emotional, understanding how close he is to this bracelet.
He is your main event champion. And with that, we welcome you back to Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. This is the World Series of Poker Circuit Finals. Jeff Platt here alongside Brent Hanks. Natalie Bodie is out on the floor, and she has your interviews covered today. Thank you all so much for joining us, everyone inside, as we continue to lead up to the Tournament of Champions, the only live event in the U.S. outside of Las Vegas to award an official World Series of Poker bracelet. It's day 1B of the circuit main event, the final circuit main after more than 25 stops on the tour in the States. This is your final stop here at Commerce Casino. Taking a look at our live stream schedule, and Brent Hanks, we are just getting started with this one.
Right here, right now, it's all about the main. Day 1B today.
Yes.
Tomorrow, day 1C.
Yes.
Then we combine day 2 on Sunday.
Okay.
And the final table of the main on Monday.
And then the Tournament of Champions. A $1,700 buy-in, a $1 million guarantee. And folks, I'll tell you what, that's going to be beat today, just on day 1B. An incredible turnout here at Commerce Casino. Faraj Jaka is here. He's got a tough job. He's got to coach Greg goes all in this summer.
Good luck messing with Faraz. They call him the toilet online.
Jared Greiner, staple of the SoCal scene. Almost $3 million in live tournament earnings.
SoCal, he's got a Patriots hat.
That's a good point. Sean D, looking good, looking thin, looking fit. The 6-time bracelet winner is here.
The skinnier he gets, the more he bluffs.
Sean Yu has 9 World Series of Poker circuit rings. 9!
That's insane. He just won his 9th ring yesterday.
FS1's Nick Wright is here before play begins. He caught up with Natalie Bodie.
Ahead of the feature table, we're here with Nick Wright. Nick, part of the reason apparently that you're here is to get revenge on Phil Hellmuth?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lifelong battle. The single worst moment of my poker life was getting unintentionally slow rolled by Hellmuth for $100,000 on television, and now I just must. I might lose $1 million trying to avenge it, but I will avenge it one day. So yeah, so hopefully I can get him back. Yes. That's right.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Appreciate you filling us in. Also heard you just won a big hand. Yep. How's that momentum going into the feature table?
Well, it feels. I was very nervous, not about the hand. I flopped a set, and the other guy had an overpair, so it went how it was supposed to go. But it was literally the last hand before we moved, and I was like, if I bust on the hand before we're supposed to go to the feature table, it kind of let some people down. So yeah, I feel good. I got some chips. We'll see how I do.
You made it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Nick. Welcome to the main stage at the WSOP Circuit main event here in Los Angeles. Good start, Brent, for Nick Wright.
Yeah, as you can see, he's up to 93,000 chips. Thank you for not busting Nick Wright. That would have been a major letdown for us in the booth, mainly because we're going to torch you today.
That much is very true. Mike Liang Magoo is back with almost 140,000 in chips. Good start to this day, going better than yesterday for Magoo.
Seen a lot of Magoo. He's fresh off a giant victory down in Texas. I believe he won the Lodge main event, a 6-figure score.
Yeah, $428,000 came with that one. This is Daniel Song, who's all in with the 2 9s.
Does your son play poker? Does your son play poker? He doesn't. He was a college basketball winner.
Got a taker.
Severino with the queens.
Played other hands, right? Caught myself in this spot.
It's a good call with queens, Brent.
Nice spot to have. I'm just waiting for you in the big blind.
Just get 5 hearts out there.
De Severino out of Panama.
Good guy.
5-3, no help to Song. Another 3. Song needs a 9. He's off to register. It's an ace on the river. Good game to Song.
Rebuy.
Enjoyed his time here.
Seat open.
Welcome you all in on GG Poker's YouTube channel. Thanks so much for joining us once again. Happy to have you all here.
He doesn't have to take that mic off by himself. Where's Wayne? Send Wayne down
He's
there.
too busy working. Workaholic Wayne, not in attendance. Needed a day off.
Is that right? Is he off today?
Oh, I don't know.
And, the rooms in that place are nice too.
My buddy was telling me.
Yeah.
He actually stayed there.
A look of concern, but not of acknowledgement.
I like this, though. There was a stand up, then a sit back
Yeah.
down, trying to
Lean.
summon the 9
Yeah.
on the river.
Did whatever he could. Wasn't there.
They just bought another one.
Hello, Poker Views, KT,
Oh, they did?
Christian, San,
Like them,
Oh, okay.
equivalent.
Jason. Thank you all for being here.
Had a big overlay on that tournament.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of our regulars here in the chat. Back for more. Carnage.
That's one. I saw Doug talking about like where all his customers park.
Yeah, the
The
parking lot was got
getting repaid
repainted or
when they
something, yeah,
had,
on day one.
and so and so people had to like that.
And then also Mother's Day was on
Yeah.
day 2.
Yeah, and
feel
like
like
there
that's,
were
like, a big- really big
Borgata
thing.
and another. There were 3
Yeah.
venues that were having big events
Yep.
the same
It
weekend.
was all spread out.
Yeah,
Hemmel?
it was not that well.
Had the opportunity if you wanted to barrel once more, I think, on that
anybody's
Could have been
business.
a-
It just
yeah.
seems
queen, but seemingly shutting it down.
I think the Mother's Day thing was a big deal.
I think that was a big part of it.
Yeah. I'm surprised they all overlooked that. You talking about the first tournament here?
No, but
they had a bunch of overlays in Borgata and Texas.
the same weekend this thing started. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So
Alex
you're also
Farahi
the
out of
people who
Israel.
care about Mother's Day and are traveling
More than
for poker.
$1.7 million
They're all
in
gonna
live
be
tournament
split,
earnings.
You know what I mean? And 3 different.
About won a bracelet.
And they
Was
couldn't
it
be
2022, the
So
freeze out,
close.
Jeff? Did you
all-
make
And
a
then-
run in that event?
Third of the way across.
I
the
didn't
country
play it.
Each one. Like, it's not like they're close together.
And then finished in 16th in the WPT World Championship that same year. Magoo, the ace jack.
So do you guys have like a
One raise is
studio audience?
2,300.
No.
No. So
2 fulls. 3 fulls.
are all those shows like that?
Got himself a pile,
Yeah.
too. Chip leader here at the feature. When I walked over to Nick Wright before play, Ian Magoo were mixed up in a pot, and Nick looks up at me, looks over at Magoo, and he says, "Oh, that's Magoo? He's playing absolutely horrible today." Just met the guy.
5 re-raises, 7,500.
They just remodeled Harrow's. So it's now Caesar's Palace.
Rahi coming after it. The King 9 suited.
Small blind as well.
But New Orleans, Miami, Vegas, if they hosted every Super Bowl. Phoenix is fine. Yeah,
The worst one was New York.
Gets the ace jack to go into the muck. Well done by Farahi.
I don't care if we build the greatest stadium there ever was. Nobody just like
Kind of stuff maybe we're going to be seeing out of Farahi. Extremely aggressive, in and out of position.
weather and it's not, you know what I mean? There's not a ton.
He is not Mike Lane. There we go. There's Magoo.
Looks like Chicago's going to get a new
Yeah, I
stadium.
think they're gonna at least though. So the weather sucked, but at least Chicago's the 3rd biggest city in the country. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on.
I can't imagine going there in February, though. It's
Oh man.
so cold.
Can't imagine going there in April.
That's a good point.
I mean, Chicago in the spring and
It's
summer.
really
is
nice,
great.
yeah.
And it's like people don't realize it's
2
almost
raises,
like it's on an
2,200.
ocean. It's like Michigan is so
Yeah.
massive, but
3
their
fulls.
winters are as
4
bad as
fulls.
Hemel isn't the King Jack. Lerman calling King Jack.
6 fulls.
Hello, Brandon Schaefer. What's up, Jeff and Brent? Brandon Schaefer here. Just got done watching the coverage from yesterday. where I was on the feature. I can confirm, Brent, I am not homeless. I love how Jeff stuck up for me. Thank you, Brandon. I used to favor Brent, but Jeff is winning me over. My wife got in the chat yesterday. She's grinding out there today. That's great to hear. Keep us
I
posted.
believe it was Lila, the wife.
That's right. Keep us posted on her progress. Good run yesterday. Good to see you in here. Thank you for watching.
You got to admit, though, Brandon, you know, with the hoodie, the hair a little disheveled, the beard.
Great beard.
Could have used a little grooming. Slight resemblance of your former past life, the homeless era.
I think you look great.
I'm not judging, by the way. I look very much the same.
Legal tech professional Ryan Hemmel, about $200,000 in career live tournament earners. Just 2 cashes in the last 2 years. Doesn't play that much.
A legal tech professional?
Legal tech.
As opposed to illegal technology professional?
Correct, yes.
I need to look this
Of
up.
which there are some out there.
Legal tech professional.
It was that big of a hand. Nah.
Two folds.
Not that I've been, but
3 raises, 2,000.
imagine.
Good from Anti-I. Can someone tell Nick he's the Josh Allen of poker?
Can I get a change from you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
sure.
I think intended to be a shot, and
Right.
even I'm offended with that.
It is. Brent Hanks, big Buffalo Bills fan. He and Nick Wright go back and forth time and time again. Nick Wright, of course, being the diehard Chiefs fan, has the upper hand on Brent and has had it for the last 5 years or so.
Yeah. Well, as a Bills fan, sort of used to that from Tom Brady. I thought it was going to be all over with once Brady
Yep.
headed down to Florida. And then out of nowhere, Mahomes. What?
He's good.
He'll end up being the greatest quarterback of all time.
Oh, Brandon said her YouTube handle was Lila, but her name is Sarah Smart. She's grinding a short stack, praying for spin-ups. All right, hopefully
All right,
Sarah
fair.
spins it up.
Yeah.
Now, not to detour too far
Yeah, they're really fun to
off of the Nick Wright affinity, the Kansas City Chiefs, my beloved Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
Nick and his wife Danielle, they officially just tied the knot. Now they've been together for years.
Right.
Years. But they never had an official wedding ceremony, celebration. And they did that back in April.
When you get married.
I was
Awesome.
invited, Jeff, by the way.
Very
Just,
cool.
you know, yeah, that's
Don't
you
mean
know,
to brag
kinda-
type, yeah.
Don't mean to brag, Jeff. I was invited. Could not attend because
Right.
I had to sit next to you
Sorry to hear.
in your bare feet with your boat shoes in the booth
Yep.
calling the U.S. Poker Open.
No socks today. Yeah.
So, my wedding gift to Nick, not for Danielle, that'll have to be something different, but for Nick specifically, is this hooded sweatshirt that I'm wearing.
It's the hoodie. Yeah.
A love story.
How would you describe it?
Well, it's Kelsey and it's Taylor Swift. And
Nice.
it says love story, and it's this old iconic photo. I forget what old film this is from. I bought this from the Barstool Sports Store.
It's beautiful.
So my present to Nick for his wedding is this hoodie that I'll wear.
Is it that exact hoodie?
Yeah, it's this hoodie.
So
the
you
one
aren't
I'm
giving
wearing.
him the hoodie, just you wearing it is the present.
That's right, Jeff.
That's a nice gift. It's very thoughtful. Sure, he really appreciates it.
He loved it.
Sure he did. The importer, William Hunter, imported some chips right then and there, up to 87K.
You have a legal technology professional and an importer. Now, I'm not when I hear importer,
Opens the door to a lot of different things.
thinking about like those boat LLC companies.
Yep.
A lot of them
Do
found in
some
Miami.
importing. Yep.
A lot of importing. Don't think it's legal what is being
Plenty
imported.
of legal importing.
This particular fella, I would assume it's quite legal, Jeff.
It's 3 for Nick Wright. Those brown chips he's shuffling worth 100 apiece.
8 raises, 2,400.
Those purplish ones, 1K each. The blues are 500. The orange are 5Ks. Mike Lang calls with the force. FizGigY is at day 1A and B. This is our second day 1, and we'll have a third day 1 tomorrow. I'll call that day 1C. They all play down to 10% of the field. Oh, Brent, there you go.
Oh,
Your
what a
dream
fitting
flop.
All the mallards. Look at that. How doesn't Wright have ace deuce here? Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Just missing Uncle Fooey. Ducks on a pond. Bingo.
Deuce is full of aces now for Wright.
Happy.
Emil Rivers a no good 8.
He's going to let them all catch up, and it's exactly what's happened.
Moneymaker, what is Brent yapping about? Really no idea, like always. About 1K.
Just a blocker bet
Yeah.
for Magoo. More money for Nick Wright. Find any added value?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Does make it 6K. Snap fold by Magoo. 1 pot. Oh, sorry. Guess I gotta wait for Hemmel. There's the fold by Hemmel. And there's the pot for FS1's Nick Wright. Star of first things first.
The podcast.
It's a podcast.
I'm going podcast.
It's a
I kind of like that one
podcast
better. I
with
like
Wright.
this version.
With Nick Wright. It's a podcast. I mean, first things first is on Monday. That's when the final table is.
I mean, I'm very confident I was ahead of both of you.
Yeah, I am too.
Me too. I mean,
Yes. Okay, I'm just saying.
And I need to make sure I get this right.
I folded both.
So Nick calls me this morning,
Yeah.
which I could not answer
Because why?
the first phone call due to a best ball draft.
Oh my God.
So I called him back.
It's May 17th.
Yeah. I'm
True
prepared.
sicko.
He says, we got it all in here.
Ah,
by
that's okay. Hunter's not
The
calling.
legal tech guy, but yeah, no one's going to call. He says, I'm here. I'm going to go play the main. Come by and see me
Okay.
whenever you guys are free. No problem. He says, listen to this. If I were to get through day 1 and then day 2 and reach the final table, I can't play.
He can't.
Because
he's gotta go to
of
work?
First things first, Monday through Friday syndicated show on FS1. Yeah, he's got to get back to New York to do the show the day of the final table. So his plan is to bag enough chips where he can just blind off and maybe finish top 5.
He wouldn't play the final table on
What
Monday.
he says. Now, I do call BS. I think that
I think we work it out.
maybe he calls Fox and says, guys, listen, I'm so sorry that I'm really good at poker.
I mean, we're in LA. Couldn't he find a studio to go into in the morning and just they could pre-tape?
Maybe.
Oh.
I'm sure it's inconvenient.
Magoo.
Just like it's inconvenient having ace-queen against Magoo's aces.
One re-raises, 9,500. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
Hunter calls 10-4-3 with 2 hearts. Hunter does have the ace of hearts in hand. Correct, Anita. I believe that's what we said. He does have a TV show on FS1. That is called First Things First. He does also have a podcast, What's Right, with Nick Wright.
Both accurate statements. Typically does the podcast very early in the morning.
9 checks.
Not sure if you watched The Herd, by the way, with Colin Cowherd today.
I
Nick
did
Wright
not.
was on.
I heard that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a guest on The Herd with Colin Cowherd out here in the LA studio. And on The Herd, which, again, this is on FS1. We're talking primetime television here. He said he had to leave directly after the show to head over and play this event.
To bust Hellmuth.
To bust Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah. Love that. Great for the game to have Nick Wright so engaged. And correct me if I'm wrong. Well, it'd be very rare if I was wrong, you know. I can't possibly be wrong really ever, but you correct me if I am wrong. We've already beaten the guarantee, yeah?
I can't correct you. You're not wrong.
A $1 million
guarantee has been
guarantee.
surpassed. Now, it's a matter of will they hit $2 million?
We're not even halfway through day 1B, the second of 3 day ones. This thing will be massive.
We got jumped on, by the way, on the app formerly known as Twitter.
Oh, what happened?
I'm still calling it Twitter, by the way. I
Same,
get that
yeah.
it's X in some minds, mainly Elon's, but on Twitter, Matt Salzberg, who used to be a great writer, he said that there was an incredible table. Sean Deeb,
The only one discipline here.
Nice. Only,
Alex
one
Botez,
smart guy.
Turbo,
Yeah.
One smart guy.
forget who else
Christina
was there.
Gollins.
Was Christina? I don't
was
think Christina
there.
was there. She was there?
Yeah,
And
was
then
there for a
busted.
little bit, yeah.
Anyway, so we were hoping to get them up to the feature, but that table broke very quickly.
Yeah.
They were together for 90 minutes, so.
See, these divas out there, like, they don't think we think about certain things like that, like breaking order. Are we going to throw them up there for 36 minutes and then break a table and just move everybody around again? I mean, these guys, they just don't think clearly.
Yeah.
Winston has joined us at the feature table up on the stage.
Now, where's Winston?
He was under the gun, just folded.
One raises, 2,300. Two folds.
10-2.
Three
Thank
all
you.
down, 2,200.
Lerman, all of it.
Five folds.
Fortunately picked the wrong spot.
6 folds.
Joe Lerman, be all in and at risk with the Queen 10 versus Magoo's Ace 10.
You act like it's over.
It is.
Queen 10.
Out the door. There you go,
Fine
Joe.
hand. There's plenty of queens in the deck.
Throws his hand up in disgust. He knows too. Joe and I just know. Joe, take a moment, say your goodbyes.
The drama.
Got faith in Lerman.
Oh, sweet.
Mm.
6-5, all clubs.
See?
Lerman has the 10 of clubs. It
Now a
doesn't-
favorite.
You're going to put a red card, put a red queen.
It doesn't matter. Lerman's out. Back to the cage.
Nope, that's not a good one.
Yep, of course.
Give this guy the club,
And
Jeff.
we say good game to Joe Lerman,
Bingo.
who finds the club on the
I
river.
thought it was a spade. No.
Magoo has enough chips. Let Lerman
Okay.
live.
Just close your eyes and pray.
I usually do that.
Still the table short stack.
Great read by me with no queen as Lerman
You were.
stays alive via
Yeah.
flush. Yeah, like you said, Liang's fine, 145,700 in
Dude, you
chips.
got ace 10, dude. Just
muck it one time.
Where are we at? Button there.
Yeah, Mike knows my range pretty well. It's called all the cards.
Yeah, you buy me $10 of Roblox.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Lerman.
Ba-ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Has Hellmuth entered the arena today?
I haven't seen him, have you?
Why would I ask you if I've seen him?
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah. Great point. Didn't think that one through.
I mean, I'm asking you, Jeffrey.
Yes.
If he's in the tournament yet.
I don't know.
This isn't a trick question.
See if Poker.org would know. They would have it.
I would imagine he might be late regging.
Doing a great job with the live updates. Saw Tiffany Michelle here earlier today. She punted it off pretty quickly.
She played?
Yeah. But not
Disaster.
for long.
What a disaster.
Absolute disaster.
Back to work now for Poker.org.
Back to work she goes.
Now, who puts up her buy-ins? Poker.org?
I do not know.
She one of the Commerce Poker pros?
I don't believe so, no. Looks like Alex Botez busted her.
Is Harlem still going through a bunch of construction?
So Botez busted Tiffany Michelle, and then Sean D busted Botez.
I know it's been.
So
it's been,
technically,
what, a good
Sean
10
D
years?
busted both of them.
Oh dear,
It's been a
yeah.
good 10 years, I feel like, right? Yeah.
He's got a pile. He's out there with like 160,000.
I mean, I love it. My wife stores there. There's still like real culture and real community.
For sure.
Also, like, pandemic was tough. You know
Of course.
what I mean? Pandemic was tough everywhere.
Of course.
But you see a lot of like.
No chop to be had. Hemmel is good.
For a TV professional like Nick Wright, you would assume that he would have his mic on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Does he
I'm
have
pretty
it
sure
off?
that's the issue, right? Because you could hear Lerman just fine.
Nick, what is happening out there, man?
I mean, he probably has
Right. Yeah.
an assistant who comes and just, turns his mic on for him.
Sure.
No, he
He's the
does.
talent.
I've seen some of the behind the scenes. I mean, Kevin Wilds has to do everything for Nick.
Oh, Kevin does it for him?
Everything for Nick. He's the real leader of the show, is Kevin Wilds.
Oh, Farahi. That's nice. That's... You have a better ace. It is very tough for you to put more chips in. Farahi very aware. And gets it through.
Sick.
Well
My daughter's
done.
going to New York in 2 weeks to do some Vogue summer program.
Far very
To do
impressed with
Vogue.
this kid, Farahi.
Yeah, so the classes are in the GE building in Manhattan.
We bet
and
2
they're-
times in
they're
the last
staying
10
right across the
hands.
street. So she
Saw that post
we
flop
live in
bluff.
a very residential part of Los Angeles, and she thinks she's like the city girl part. This, that. She's 16, and she's like, "Wouldn't it be great to own a penthouse in Tribeca?" I'm like, "What would be great about it?" I mean, other than owning,
It,
like,
it would mean you can, afford it.
right.
I'd love to tune in and listen to what Nick Wright has to say, but his mic is off. Nick, come on, man.
We're on a bit of a delay. I hope they realize that. I mean, man's on national television.
Yeah.
I think those guys wear makeup on FS1 when they go.
Absolutely,
Is
yeah,
that that's
yeah.
a thing?
And like all different.
I know you do for all of our
I
shows.
do, for sure. Well,
You
not
dab it
this
up.
one because we're not on camera.
So a lot like how you take care of me and do my makeup,
I'd never seen it. We
Pick
That
out
doesn't
my
happen,
outfits
no.
for our shows. That's
Also
like what
doesn't
Kevin
happen.
Wildes
We
does
started
for
all
Nick
the way
Wright.
down
He has to
Got it.
coordinate
Got it.
everything
Yep.
for him. Script out the leads, the opens, take us
Scripts
to
out his takes.
commercial. Right.
you're in the center of whatever, and then there's 5 alleys, and in each one of those alleys is 200 restaurants, 200 bars. It's out of control. But it was fantastic.
Talking to my wife about doing a trip like that.
Dude, let me tell you, don't do it in the summer. That's my #1 advice. We only do trips in the summer because our son now goes to college.
Yeah.
So that's our only time with him.
Jack,
super
right.
It was miserable. Other than
Got the
like,
run
being
good
there and
going.
understanding like how cool it is and blah 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 blah, it was miserable.
And I believe that is a designer
The
jacket. Can
temperatures
I
are 90.
confirm
so it's like
that?
your skin is melting.
Very
You know what I
expensive.
mean? Plus, like we were in Tokyo and it was 90.
I'm
and all of a
assuming if
sudden
Nick
we were
Wright's
close to
wearing it, yes, it's
typhoon,
very
and it was like raining nonstop, and people are running into me with their umbrellas.
Do you know who
There's a
makes that
million
jacket, Jeff?
People per square foot. Like,
You're a flashy guy
Gucci?
yourself.
yeah,
Nice shot of the
July.
Gucci. Look at the chains on him.
Me too.
He's got about,
Yeah. March is perfect.
say he's
from
got
what I
$30,000 to $50,000 worth of jewelry and jacket
Oh
on.
my goodness.
And the rings on the fingers are even quite bedazzled.
So yeah, we went the other way. Yeah.
The thing that, and it sounds ridiculous, but the #1 thing that sticks in my mind to this day is 0 jaywalking
Insane.
and 0 litter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's-
clean.
like the
It's insane.
Midnight
Right.
on a non-busy street.
Yeah.
And it's just
Bizarre hearing everybody but Nick.
agreed. We're just gonna follow these certain rules.
Yep.
And because you're not allowed to
Can you ask our amazing production crew here about his mic? I mean, I
I
know we're
have,
on.
yeah.
Oh, you have. Sorry. Then don't
Yeah.
worry.
It's,
about it.
it's very
so
cool.
nice.
the lack of jaywalking was
I know we're on delay. We're in delay universe, and
a bad thing. I don't
they've probably been on about
Yeah.
for an hour or so.
it was stunning. Like really stunning.
Yeah, just the urban planning that, other than Bali, because Bali is like every man to himself kind of thing. But Singapore, we went to Singapore, Hong Kong, and Japan. It's just incredible. Like
Garage, you can leave off the floor.
This is what
come back
happens
to
when
LA,
you don't have
they're like,
Wayne
"Why
in the
can't
building.
we figure something
Workaholic
out? Do
Wayne.
not figure things out. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I understand because of size. Like LA is just huge.
Basketball maven.
geographically,
Nick
but
knows nothing about basketball.
all
Oh,
these
I beg to
places,
differ.
Yeah, he's sharp.
Singapore in 65
I mean, one of the
years
few
has
hosts
gone
that
from
watches like
complete
all
third
of the
world
games.
to super first world.
Severino first on Panama's all-time money list. Nice.
How about
It was
that?
amazing.
Respect.
Singapore,
clean, right?
Singapore, like the thought process.
Tim, where is
behind a lot of
Botez
stuff
at?
they
I
did,
think
the idea is like,
Botez
you
was
walk into-
eliminated by
they
Deeb,
call a
or did
mall.
Deeb just take a lot of
I-
her chips?
and you could legitimately.
The way
walk
that
for
I
3 miles
interpreted
indoors and
Deeb's
go through,
text
like,
was that he
blocks and
busted
blocks.
her.
Got it. Okay.
They did that for the Heat.
Could
or
be
whatever.
wrong.
It's
So the
just
GG
so
ambassador, Alex Botez, either back to registration or she'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just full like travel of poker stops.
Mm.
Partially because I love poker, but also because a way to like see parts
Sure.
of the world that
Sure.
I haven't been to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was this March. It was my first time ever in Asia.
Yeah. Yeah, Asia was.
John Cena in the wait.
John Cena.
John Cena.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
You can't see me. In the chat, asked if Phil Hellmuth is out. Well,
Yeah.
he's probably out having a snack. I
Yeah,
don't think he's
probably eating.
registered yet.
Was it from Tokyo?
Typically
It
a
wasn't from Tokyo.
late reg kind of guy.
Couldn't have been direct. I don't know. we flew
Loves
really
to
far
play
in
with
an
20
hour
bigs.
into-
Cannot handle
an
anything
hour
more
or
than
two into
50.
Bali. Now I'm trying to remember.
Not a deep stack player,
Hmm.
Jeff.
No. Different route. Now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. Now I have to find it.
And I have, I mean, you know, the Super Turbo bracelet number 17.
Yeah, that's
that he
his
won.
zone.
Average stack at the final table was 6.5 bigs.
Yep.
So that's his wheelhouse. A lot of skill there for him.
Taipei. Yeah.
Nobody gets dealt hands like Hellmuth when all stacks are short. That's just a gift.
Just to connect, or did you?
Just to connect. Well, just to connect, and then we went back up, and we went through Taiwan as well.
Oh, okay.
Taiwan was very cool. It was a very funny joke that our Taiwanese tour guide said. That I'm not quite sure I should do on stream. I probably won't.
Probably a good call, Joe.
Say again?
Any joke that you think you shouldn't say on stream, you probably shouldn't.
You can
But we
hear
encourage
it.
it.
I can't hear it.
Oh, I can hear it from.
I have to show it. So, you know the history. Like a lot of Taiwanese are anti-China.
Yeah.
So I'll show you as soon as I play the big blind. I'll show you. It's very funny.
Just so you know, Taiwanese.
You will really.
Okay.
Maybe you won't think it's like the funniest joke, but he was very old school and semi anti-China. 6'12"?
6'12", yes. Gotcha. Doesn't sound
We're
appropriate.
digging a hole.
Yeah, it's getting worse, really. For
Please.
maybe he should have busted.
600, 1200,
Ace 10.
1200. Big blind ante.
1Ks if you want.
I feel bad that I was rooting for him.
Thanks.
Now that is an awfully large stage. Is today the UFC fight you've been telling me about?
Yes. Well, it's not UFC again. It's mixed martial arts.
We're
but
just calling it
it is
UFC.
tonight.
It's all the
It's not-
same. So they're here inside the Commerce, and they're fighting today. And it's being broadcasted as well?
I think it's on UFC Fight Pass, actually.
A subscription platform?
Yes,
In order to
yes.
watch fighting?
Correct.
Understood. And we've yet to determine the actual location within the Commerce as to where this fight is taking
You and I have yet to determine that. I'm sure plenty of people have determined.
Certainly Commerce is aware this is happening.
I think so. Yeah, I think Commerce knows. Hemmel is all in with the king-queen called by Magoo, who has ace-10 again.
It is.
So far.
Michael says here for Nick Wright and the roasting. You've come to the right place. Queen in the window, followed by a 10. Couple diamonds out there. But so far, so good for Hemmel. Turn card 3 of clubs, very good turn for Hemmel. Just has to dodge an ace, has to dodge a 10, and he's all set. River card is a 6.
I need a new hand to call with.
I mean, Magoo, every
Yeah.
time has ace-10 cannot win.
Thank you.
Hemmel, giant brain this guy has. Legal tech professional. Not sure what it means, but I assume he's very bright.
Safe assumption, I would think.
Seems like
Sportsmaster, we need to see Wilds and Broussard
Seems like a solid
play
plan.
poker with Nick. That would be hilarious. That would be great. See, you bring the whole crew here. They can just shoot the show here on
Let's
Monday.
get Colin out here. He lives
Yeah.
in LA. I'm not
Colin
sure if
would-
he's really into poker. I think he dabbles.
Yeah.
But I mean,
If Nick Wright was at a final table, do you think Colin would come by on the rail?
gotta.
I
Bring
think
him in
so,
the
too.
booth. He can come in here and commentate
Oh, yeah.
on Nick's performance with us. Sure, he has nothing better to do on a Monday.
Be sitting next to us and be like, what am I doing here?
Where did it all go wrong?
$20,500.
Oh, no. Lerman about to hit the road.
That's what he gets
This
for telling
time,
horrible
yep.
jokes. Yep.
This time it'll be the elimination. I have no doubt, Brent.
20,500.
I like Joe Lerman,
This is the
but
one,
his time
huh?
has come.
Out of here.
In this match.
I hope I can
Makes
do
the
better
call.
than
Ace Queen versus Ace 10.
What do we need? What do we need?
Probably a 10 or some hearts for some clubs.
2 live suits?
He sees the guy's hand and says, what do we need? I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're rooting for a 10 right out of the gate.
Our best guess here would be a 10.
Just start. Just start. Okay. Oh, wow. I mean,
And there is that 10 in the window.
Oh, lucky Lerman.
yeah, listen to the man. 9.
Okay, now what don't you want,
Himmel
Lerman?
Spatch not particularly pleased.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Look at the okay, what's the next one?
Trying to prepay. I respect it.
Yeah, listen to this guy.
Good move by Chad. Will it work?
Take the 6. Look at
Will he
that.
find the queen on the river? He will not.
That was a close one.
Yeah, here's 15.
Lerman can stick around.
He pre-counted and everything. Holy.
Perfect. Well, if you guys love offensive jokes,
You know what was going through my
you are
mind?
in
Through
luck.
that whole hand, what was going
Lerman
through my
alive.
mind
He's
is,
staying with us.
tell my joke. You're going to like it. I feel like you're going to like it.
When are you telling it?
Ace 10 had to win
As soon as I fold.
sooner or later. Huh?
Ace 10 has to win.
Yeah.
I have to
Had
show him
win
how to
sooner or
play this
later.
kind of hand.
Yeah.
This monstrous hand.
We'll look at Chad Himmel Spatch.
Taking some notes.
Yeah.
Professional poker player out of North
Catch up.
Dakota.
Actually,
Out of
we're
North
ahead of
Dakota.
Out of North Dakota.
I didn't know they had any pros there.
Guys,
He also won the Montana State Poker Championship.
That's a thing? The
in
Montana?
Billings,
What?
part of the Rough Rider Poker Tour. For 41K and won a World Series of Poker bracelet in
Are you
2021.
making all of this
No,
up? I,
no, that's
I
what the
believe
stats
the
department
bracelet
tells me.
Part, event number 75, it had to be no limit.
Yes.
Any further details on that? The
It was
buy-in?
a $1,500 buy-in.
All right. North Dakota.
Yeah, North Dakota represents.
Beautiful part of the country.
Number 1 on the all-time money list in North Dakota. Of course, there are only 3 players on the list.
Okay, yeah. Does Montana have a list?
Montana, I don't know.
Well played.
I feel like you and I have played like 200 tournaments together, like at the same table.
Yeah. I feel like it's been a little bit though.
Yeah.
Recently, I don't know.
I didn't play
I mean, I haven't
pretty much
had-
any tournaments in 23.
In what?
In 23, I didn't play really any.
Football and football only.
Maybe-
and I'm
maybe
not
that.
like
I feel like I haven't played a ton.
when I take on mistakes.
Yeah.
I'll bet
The ones I have, I'm sure.
Yeah.
playoffs occasionally. Some of the series, but I don't bet any.
Okay, great shot there. Notice who's missing behind Nick Wright. We got Hank upper
Yeah.
left doing his thing.
Plus, we don't have Workaholic Wayne.
Workaholic Wayne, I think you are right. It's an
He
off
just needed a
day.
day.
Oh, when you go so hard.
Yeah, he worked
Right.
really hard. I mean, he was sitting there a lot.
Workaholic, that means he's addicted to work.
Right.
Just can't
right,
help
he
it.
was, yeah.
Wasn't problem. I finished 2 games under 8 but with the big, you know what I mean? But the year before,
Couldn't help but notice last night as well that our guy McLovin bagged and tagged. He's moving
Xavier,
on
yeah.
to day 2.
The Commerce Poker Pro, part of the team, part of the squad. He bagged
All right, what do we need?
347,000 in chips.
Keep an eye on that Commerce team, especially McLovin.
Yeah.
We've got a little soft spot for him, the single finger tap.
Unbelievable.
The triple bite on
triple
that turkey
bite on the
sandwich, that was
turkey.
impressive.
Well, it's okay. I've done well when someone else is a favorite. So.
The Dahmer shades. He's got it all going.
First card
Ace
straight.
Queen versus Ace Queen here, and diamonds are there.
Oh no. Oh no.
10 of diamonds.
Nah, it's gonna be like the 9 of clubs.
I'm feeling red.
Oh, 8 of diamonds on the turn. Is this the way Lerman departs?
10 of hearts. I think it's going to be 10 of hearts, not 10 diamonds.
You lie. You think it's gonna be a diamond?
Sweaty at this point.
Let's see his face. Let's see his face. Oh,
River 9 of clubs.
Where are all the hearts?
Luke Wynn, member of that Commerce Poker Pro team, bagged a pile 678K. Johnny Bromberg, the chip leader, almost $1 million. And guess who bagged? One of our favorites.
I hear that. I hear that. But,
James
you know,
Colby. Just kidding. He's not one of my favorites. Bill Klein with 451,000
Wild
in
Bill.
the bag.
All
Wild
right.
Bill.
Love Wild Bill. Did Jimbo also? You mentioned
Yeah,
Jalapeno?
543,000
Oh,
in
he got
chips.
through there as well.
Your son went to Indiana?
Yeah.
Can't stand him, though.
Good memory. by
Not
the
a
way.
fan, huh?
He
Not a
loves it.
fan.
He really loves it, which I hate that he loves it.
Now, what is it about Jimbo?
Well,
that-
yeah, a lot of
Like 2,000 miles
things.
away is like insanity.
Can't get into specifics really at
obviously
this
with,
time.
FaceTime and all this stuff, it's easier.
I like how you just keep it vague.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
you know.
don't you want to go to
He's
like
going to
UFC?
state that
We
you
could,
can't stand the guy. When
like,
asked
Dad's alma
the
mater, you know,
reason,
let's do it.
you cannot get into the
I
specifics.
can't.
That's a lot like
And not at this
Scheffler this
time.
morning
What made him choose
Right.
Indiana
on the golf
is a
course post
multi-factor.
press conference. He
Number
couldn't
one
get into
is
the
when he was
specifics, but he
applying college
did
2.5 years ago
talk
and
about
still
the
is.
sandwich he ate in the jail cell,
He had like top
stretching,
grades, top scores, top this.
but can't get into
Right.
the
He didn't,
specifics.
Like, anywhere. His top choice was Michigan.
For
originally.
not
So
getting
went to
into
visit
specifics,
the Ross School of
he was
Business,
pretty
excellent.
specific.
Long story short is Indiana had the program that he originally wanted
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, he
Number
was,
one
Jeff.
is- Number two is even though it's a big school, it feels
Blind
like he's
versus
a
blind
little
as we
bit
tune
bigger
into
fish in
another
small pond.
Lerman story.
And the business school he went to is still like top 6 or whatever in the country. So, yeah.
And let's send it over
big
to
deal.
our
Community
Natalie
out there, which
Bode,
we
who's
really
with
like.
one of the hosts of the LA Poker Roundup podcast. Natalie.
He loves it, but hopefully he comes back for good.
Here alongside Ty Dauberton. Ty, how are things going so far?
Going pretty well. It's been a pretty fun series. You know, I've had a couple cashes. I unofficial final tabled the Monster Stack, and you know, we're battling now with Sean D, but my table's been pretty fun.
Nice, love to hear it. You mentioned to me that you're from LA. What does it mean to have these events out here at the Commerce?
Right, so I actually moved out to LA about 8 years ago, but you know, I feel I'm LA local. We have this podcast, LA Poker Roundup, and we have been talking for the past year about how crazy it was and how upset we are that we lost. We used to have ring events. They were gone a year ago. We used to have WPTs. Haven't had them in over a year and a half. Having this here is amazing. We actually interviewed Jack Ethel and Ty Stewart on the opening flight of this, and we have been really trying to get the community excited. And for me, this is only like the 5th ring event I've ever played because they're just so hard to play in LA. So this is amazing. We're so excited.
Awesome, appreciate the time. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ty, doing big things in the LA poker community.
He is double majoring in finance and sports management. And
Sorry to
obviously,
miss
too,
another
he's a huge
Lerman
sports
story.
fan.
This
But
guy's
he's
got a lot of
fan.
stuff to say. I wish it was his mic that didn't work. I want to get Nick's on. Maybe turn Lerman's off.
We kid.
All of that I strongly recommend it against because I'm like, you don't like, people like, oh, I didn't want to hold. I'm like, you can go a month and not.
Vegas Nerve Ty is the man, yeah. He and
It's a big
Derek doing great things in LA.
deal. Sure.
They talked to Jack Ethel and Ty Stewart.
I mean, I love
Maybe those two have some big announcements to come this week. Just maybe. Ace 8-7.
What are you getting at,
Open-ended
Jeff?
straight. I'm just saying, there's the World Series is coming up, right? There are
Yes.
always big announcements surrounding the World Series.
It is. By the way, a 5 on the turn, I imagine, is what we're all recognizing as a key card where the money just goes in. Magoo just says, let's play for it right here, right now.
He makes it 8K.
Gamble, gamble.
Yeah.
Welcome if you got him, Winston.
Exactly. Well, that's why. Luke has had
Oh.
like 2 good playoff games.
His mic.
Kyrie's been.
We're
middle
back.
When he talks
this
about
whole
Luka, let's
series,
go.
and
We're
they're
back.
still- Right. Yeah, but I. Yeah.
And jams too much for Magoo.
I-
Thinking, why didn't I just check
Yeah,
call?
Darn it, just check call with the open ender. Hit the 5, the money goes in. It's dramatic. Great for us, the clips. Uber
The
driver.
Uber driver making a run at the circuit main. All right, love to
Incredible.
see that.
I love this.
Let's go.
I think this is the first show you and I have ever done where we had an Uber driver
So too.
at the feature. A lot of Ubers out here in LA.
That's true. I like this from AJ in the chat. Nick's still talking about his large adult Slovenian son even while playing poker. Yeah, big Luka guy. One of the biggest Luka guys in the business is Nick Wright. Mavs are up 3-2. Just saying.
Well, if Luka doesn't take the Mavs to the championship this year, I'm afraid that my comparison that I told the two of you the other day is just simply the reality of the situation. Luka and Josh Allen essentially the same. Great, unbelievable talents, but unable to get to the big show.
Yeah. Yeah, both pretty young still, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. We got
I
plenty of
love
time
both.
to get to the
You
big
know
show.
I
know
love
you
both.
love both.
I'm just
yeah.
saying, the irony for Nick to be infatuated in love with Luka and completely destroy Josh Allen, it doesn't make sense.
Team sports that they're in. That's all I got. Please let the Mavs win. If for nothing more than to avoid this comparison. So if Luka and the Mavs do get it done this summer, win the title.
Yeah.
No more Josh Allen, Luka Doncic comparisons.
No, can't.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, it just wouldn't make sense. By the way, speaking of comparisons, you're not going to love this one.
Okay.
Steven in the chat asks if this is Randy commentating. Isn't he at Triton right now?
Like Randy Lou?
I believe you've been
no.
mistaken for Randy Lou, Jeff.
Oh, no. Steven, what? Oh, no. You were being mistaken for Randy.
I don't believe that's the
Yep,
case.
that looks like that's the case, just looking things over. A reminder that on GGPoker, you can qualify for the main via their Road to Vegas satellites. How would you like to qualify for the main for just $1? That's a real thing, folks. You can do that on GG. And I will be very jealous of you for being able to play GG.
It honestly pisses me off.
I'm so mad that
Can
we
we
can't.
just get GG already here in the
Can't
States?
they
Come
just
on.
be here to play.
What the heck?
Oh.
Maybe we should write a letter to Biden.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Should work.
Get through.
Dear President.
Okay, keep going.
That's as far as I've got.
Annotating. Okay.
I'm going to need you to maybe write the first couple of paragraphs.
Michael says Luka and Josh Allen are the same. Good comparison. Young says you are cooking with this Josh Allen comparison.
It's just, I don't get it. I mean, Nick also avoided going any further in the conversation because he knew that I was right.
The Marino opening, Wright calling, and it comes Queen Jack 9.
Wright has got him right where he wants him.
Seven of diamonds on the turn, right? King of diamonds in hand.
Nice check back.
I think so too. Not
Nick.
inflating the pot.
Just pot control in position. It's really not a bad turn for him outside, of course, of the jack.
Makes this jack look decent in the eyes of Severino. Makes the call, and the river brings another queen. It's a very disguised queen, perhaps.
It is. I think this is a troubling card for Severino because of the way that Nick Wright has played his hand, checking back the flop. This is in Severino's mind, this is pure value.
Yeah. This gets called by worse a lot.
Doesn't love it. He doesn't expect the jack to be betting. Hand is simply too good. We've got the king of diamonds. Sometimes you just got to pay him the money, Nick. And also, you've got the best hand. Make the call. You're in LA, man. Remember the whereabouts. Attaboy.
Call. Shows down the winner. Nick Wright.
Yeah,
a 40K
outstanding
pot.
start. Now our chip leader at the feature table, the one and only Nick Wright.
As we take a look at the chip counts. Right over 124,000. He and
About the
Magoo
what?
over 100 bigs.
You know, I am not in. I wouldn't be able to give you an opinion. I enjoy. I really enjoy watching boxing, far more than I enjoy UFC. But I don't like. I don't follow it closely enough to have like what I think is an informed.
About the Fury fight.
You're a casual fan?
Yeah, and I think it's totally fine and encouraged, and my kind of business is based on casual fans having opinions on things, but I feel uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if someone asks me my sports opinion, and I'm just like, you know what I mean, flying blind, that I'd rather just not say anything.
Would you buy the fight?
Yeah, I'll buy all the fights. Yeah.
Very rich.
26.
I mean, look at the outfit. Extremely wealthy.
I'm still worried I'm going to put the wrong chips in. Each time, I'm just going to say
I like how
it.
you clarified 100 and not 1,000.
Well, that's
Hemel, ace queen, less than 20 bigs on the button, facing an open. Of it. Gonna be a
that
bit too
19.5?
much, I believe. If 21.5 is right.
Yes, but remember, his intention today is to run it up, so he might take some spots and gamble.
I fold.
Nope, out. Gonna play great poker today is Nick Wright.
Yeah, when I was in high school. Yeah, you know what I mean? So back when it was still like in not quite single digits, but you know, the early on.
I feel like it's hard to appreciate it
until yeah.
And
no,
when you go,
people.
the energy, the.
Oh yeah. Well, here's a sports take that I am comfortable with, and I still think it's a multi-billion-dollar business if people would get it together.
Talk to me.
If some
steal this,
you know, hedge fund, something that has
We're out.
real money, bought every single boxer out of whatever contracts they have as far as their partnerships and TV and all of it, and set up a boxing league where it was, here are the official rankings. If you are in the league, you are fighting 3 times a year. The number 5 ranked guy is fighting the number 12 ranked guy, and that will, you know what I mean? And there's 5 weight classes. There's 25 people in each weight class. You can, you know, figure out a minor league to get there.
Right.
And every month there is a UFC model event. And instead of 3 judges, it's 7 judges, and like they do in figure skating, highest score and lowest score get thrown out. So now the corruption, you know what I mean? And then you can look forward to it and know. I still think people love boxing, but they're like, this is the fucking...
Yeah,
it feels
show.
corrupt, and you don't know if
Yeah.
anyone's going to fight, and you have a guaranteed salary of, call it $1 million a year, but then it can also become 100, you know what I mean? Like I think that could quickly become a top 4 sport in the country.
Yeah.
But
C9 bet 20,000.
And then the league determines the matchup.
exactly right. We know on the February pay-per-view, this weight class belt is up for grabs.
Right.
It's the main event. This weight class, it's the 4 fighting the 5. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I just think people would be into it. And you would create stars and
If I call,
you could sell that to Amazon or Netflix or whatever once you got going for a ton. Like,
I do agree.
check.
I love this idea.
You and I are out
We had to
because the
lay
whole
out
hedge
and
fund thing.
listen to that, but yeah.
Hunter's going to try. Estrada does not come in. Can Farahi pick him off with the 9s?
Think but a bluff catcher for Farahi. Jeff, unclear what happened pre. Did Farahi just call with 9s out of the big? Either way, I certainly know that Hunter has put in.
Hunter did bet flop, bet turn, bet
Yes, it's a
river.
triple barrel situation, which
And yes, right, it just called pre.
it's interesting, right? He's repping an overpair, maybe an 8. Otherwise, it's all the busted draws, and that's what Farahi is questioning. Why did this guy keep betting? Is he not worried that I have an 8 in the big blind? I've called him on the flop and the turn. It's a busted spades.
Has a spade in hand.
It's very strong. Could it be 10s full?
Makes the call. It's a great call at that. Farahi rolling here on day 1B of the circuit main.
It's fantastic. Up to nearly 160,000. Force to be reckoned with. Pre and post, doing everything right. A little different here, this cast of characters at the feature compared to yesterday, Jeff. Yesterday we had, well,
terrible play.
Horrific play, and today in for a treat.
Great call by Farahi. Making moves. The importer, not thrilled.
Did a lot of exporting there.
Yep.
She went raise to 2,500. Fold. 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 Fold.
For the chat on Alex Botez, the GGPoker ambassador, she did bust twice yesterday. She busted at least once today. Unsure if she jumped back in today or if she has to wait until tomorrow. You do get 1 re-entry per day.
Are you talking to our YouTube audience, or does Botez
Yes.
have the stream going again?
Oh, I was talking to the YouTube audience. See, great turnout for flight A, although I think that's flight B's number. Anyway, the $1 million guarantee is just going to get destroyed. Flight 1A at 321, and we are at 387.
Careful your cards on it. I didn't see, but just careful.
24.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was supposed to be 25, but yeah, that's fine. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Bit of a misclick by Nick Wright, but it's the good misclick, just forcing him to make a min raise rather than making it 25,000.
Between 2,400 and 2,500. Yeah.
That's a weakness signal.
Say it again?
Weakness.
Oh.
Fold.
I spoke it into existence that I was going to do it.
See if I call.
Batch has found the one. Yeah, we're all in.
76.
The ace jack.
7 fold.
Nick, call is an option. Putting in another raise to try and ISO this is also a play. Does just call. Going to open up the door for Farahi, who's extremely deep as well, to come along for the ride.
See if I call.
Again.
Deuce, deuce, deuce twice in what, an hour or so?
And both times Nick Wright was involved in the pot. Is this the universe?
Odds
You
of
know,
that.
we got our buddy Nick here. We got the
Your
mallards all
mallards.
over the flop.
Oh, okay.
See if I bet 6,000.
Make a note.
Actually, guys, I'm going to keep work.
Got it.
In about 30 minutes, don't fold the deuce in your hand. It's a pattern. It happens about every 30 minutes.
14-5.
Oh my goodness.
14,500.
All right, I got to remember that.
Raising here, which
A check
has to
raise
look
out of Nick
awfully
Wright
strong.
into this, what was a dry side pot, now escalating. This does look strong.
Did I read it right?
Especially considering, like you said, the main pot's already there, but Farahi does make the call.
So you call you?
1 hour. Got it.
Turn 10.
Is Nick Wright about to just blast off?
Reaching and
18,000.
and firing.
Bet 18,000.
He's got a plan. Beautiful.
Farahi's not going to love what he sees. Right, looking for a king or queen now to bust Himmelspatch. He'll chop it with a 10.
10's okay.
Yeah, it's okay for me.
Himmelspatch has to feel great about this situation after what he saw on flop and turn. River card is a 9, and he'll take the main pot. Nick Wright will take the side pot.
It's triple up for Himmelspatch, but yeah, I think the story of that hand was just Nick Wright showing us that he can play ball. Filthy check raise and then followed it up with another barrel on the turn. Won a healthy side pot.
Veen says, this is actually surprisingly well done by GG and Commerce so far. I was expecting much worse. Well, thank you, Veen.
That's
very much appreciate
very,
that.
I
Thank you.
think that's kind.
Thank you.
Veen,
Thank you.
Very.
Thanks.
Maybe.
Can I call? Fold. Fold. Please recall. Fold. Fold. 3, 6, 4. 7, 4.
Call.
C3 call. Call. C8 fold. Check. Check.
I kind of forgot Lerman was with us.
Yeah, we haven't heard much from him
No,
lately.
what happened? Stories were flowing. The jokes were being told.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got too many chips now to worry about that.
Look at this from Lerman. Seeing through the block bet. Jamming here with just a 3.
He's dialed in.
And it
Jeff.
works. Well done, Joe Lerman.
That's what's up with Lerman. He had a plan.
Focused, locked in.
Brought the heat, the A game today.
Boredom relieved. Boredom relieved. With
From earlier.
King high, yep. There's the
Yes,
reaction.
indeed.
Gotcha. Must hurt to get bluffed by Nick Wright
Work at the
on a
radio
broadcast.
station I worked at in
Yeah.
Syracuse,
Yeah, very cool.
WAER.
Yep.
The talk show studio there is named after me, so I go up
Oh,
there.
nice.
I try to go
Oh,
up
that's
there
awesome.
like once a year and talk to the kids who are there.
That's cool. Any thoughts when your other career slows down, or like professor or like teaching?
No,
you know?
because I don't actually think.
Fold.
Play your hand. Play your hand.
No, you're fine. I think
Fold.
for what I do, it is not at all about school. It's about doing.
C5 call.
Got it.
You know, it's just about.
Makes a lot of sense. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's about getting the reps. Like that's why the radio, like WAR, the radio station there was. I mean, I had great professors and.
But like when you were coming up, you were just trying to do everything.
I was just trying to do it.
Just get
be
in
on the air.
wherever.
Just be on the air.
Yeah, makes sense.
My podcast YouTube show called What's Right with Nick Wright. That was the name of all my radio shows dating back to college. I created it when I was in college and have just.
Hunter all in.
Very cool. Very cool.
At risk, ace jack versus ace queen. Some chop outs immediately become available. Chop with a 9 or a 6, win with a jack. Everything else out the door.
Feels like the 6 of spades.
River 6.
Yeah,
This is a
stick
good call
around.
by Lerman.
Way off.
6 on the river. No import half of the chips in that pot.
They want you to be in misery a little longer. You said take me out of it? Nope.
He needs one more card.
Still in purgatory.
1050.
Happy now, sad later.
Yes. 1015.
Look at the tats of the
Yeah.
importer. He's got the poker,
Yeah,
some sort of spade, or maybe it's the ace of spades with a dragon.
like a double.
I need more details on the importing
The greed
industry
is so
he's
real,
involved
huh?
with, Jeff. If you could just send out someone to gather us a little more intel.
Yeah,
there.
I'll work on that for sure.
Fold. Fold.
All right, once.
You lie. You want 3 of them. Me too.
I like Lerman.
Before it to 4,000.
It's growing on you, huh?
Yeah, just like
a fine
genuinely
fungus.
interested in. Oh, that's a weird analogy.
No, I mean, it's a delicacy in many, especially
Is
with
it
food.
really?
Yeah, oh, yes. The portobello mushroom.
Good questions for Nick Wright. Seems like a genuine cat.
Great guy.
Winston, 9s. After Severino opens. Ball's here in the cutoff. For Uber driver.
Can we have masseuses up here or no? Can we have masseuses up here or no?
The importer.
No.
All of
I
it.
know I mean, I always get the same one, but now I got to get like 80K. Get me up to 80. Immediate masseuse. Because you control the cards. From what they tell me. Yeah, from what they tell me. Yeah.
Coming up next.
That's it. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh my God. Do they switch these out, or are we just?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Severino will jam. And will that get the better hand out of the way, or does Winston want to play for it all?
You like it or you don't like it?
I don't care either way. Yeah. I played a bunch of screens, so I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Winston. All due respect to Severino.
It's just like the
Rooting for
first-
our Uber driver.
I know. I want the Uber driver to just stick it in. Come on, Uber.
Played so badly. I'm just like, oh God, here we go.
Don't tell anyone you're on.
Oh, I don't care. This is actually
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
All in.
If you're sure you kind of want to play a little shitty and then get like action in bigger cash games, sure, man. I'll in. Always, I need a 3-outer. I never have a hand. Sure. Although I don't need this to help my reputation.
Talking to himself.
Yeah, talking through it. I like it. Now call. There is that call with the 9s. Let's go.
Hold now for the Uber driver. Come on, Winston. Not biased or anything,
Nope,
Jeff.
nope. We're always
certainly
professional.
not rooting for the Uber driver.
Right
no.
down the middle.
Never do that.
There's 2 pros here.
My hand you like? I like ace king.
But hold.
Same. I like ace king or 4s. Always. I feel like the best hand never plays with
Comes.
That's pretty good blocker.
Jack 10, 6, couple clubs, 9 still well ahead of the 4s for that pretty sizable side pot. The main pot, though, Hunter is the favorite.
Queen of hearts.
Turn card, 5 of diamonds. That is a blank.
Uber can
Winston
get it all.
hold for all of it?
Come on, Uber.
I feel like it's coming because the camera went over there.
River card. It is indeed a surge to Winston's stack. Up to more than 90K in chips.
What a fade. Holy moly.
The importer has been exported back to the rebuy cage.
Like if you just add them all up, what?
Uber is cooking.
Yeah, it can't be that many, right?
It's 3085.
Severino, he'll be okay. I like this guy. He's
fine.
got very expensive glasses on.
He's from Panama.
Not a problem.
He's a crusher.
Panama, yeah.
Nice answer. Thank you. It was a very good dodge.
Yeah.
The skill.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff, we've got Lerman in the chat.
We do. My man Lerman.
There he is, Lerman.
I'm telling you.
No, you're not the Uber driver, Lerman, unless, well, maybe you are. But Winston is an Uber driver.
Lerman, hope you caught my kind words about you, my friend. I'm just going to say we're friends. We were a little hard on you early on, but I think now we're all just best friends.
Don't worry, Lerman. We do it to everybody.
We do. It's out of love. As Joe says, thanks for the love. It's all love.
This is like 10 jack of clubs. Okay, I have all the cards.
Or just flop like the ace.
Right.
It's right. Yeah, I mean, technically it's here, but it's the same thing.
Veen, hopefully Hunter never has to have Winston as an Uber driver. That would be a little bit awkward. I remember when I busted you in that tournament?
Probably not going to get a tip.
Yeah, or 5 stars.
Just have to wait in the option.
I didn't want to ask it in that hand. It didn't apply there. But in order for it to reopen the action, does the all-in raise have to fully complete the raise?
Yes.
Okay, it's not like more than half. Okay.
Correct.
No more than half.
Got it.
A full raise.
Does he have anything behind?
No, he's all in.
Chat going nuts for Winston.
How can you not root
Yeah.
for the Uber driver? I want a fairy tale ending for somebody. You know, if Magoo wins, all right, we're used to Magoo winning. He just won 400,000 down in Texas like last week. But the Uber driver, that's like when Chris Moneymaker won the main event.
Really is.
Unthinkable. All right,
Meanwhile,
Panama.
it's a good game
Yeah.
to Severino. Still time to late reg, or we can just see you tomorrow.
You were really tough on Severino, by
What
the
do you
way,
mean?
Jeff. You know, just the way you were
What in the world?
rooting
No, I
for
like
the other guy.
Severino.
During it. You got me started.
Didn't last too long.
I blame you.
Table 3.
It's 1,000. Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right, how much is it going to be? 19, 20. All right.
22.5.
We'll sweat together. If everybody folds and you go all in, we'll sweat my hand together.
19, 20, 21, 5, 18, 20.
Oh, throw him back in good.
Barahi still on top of the leaderboard. He's been very impressive.
Unbelievable.
Nick Wright, third in chips. He got Farahi in a big bluff. Magoo righted the ship. Finally won it all in.
Going in the muck from now on.
The Uber driver up there, more than 90,000 in chips.
22? Plus this?
No, I'm counting.
Inclusive. Okay.
22 total.
We'll still sweat together.
And somehow Lerman,
Here we go.
who we can see here at the table with about 50,000, is with us in the YouTube chat. I don't know if this is foreshadowing
Oh, dinner break
of what may be happening. Yes, it is dinner break,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
in real time.
What are you having for dinner, Lerman?
The stream just started, I think.
Got it.
One raise is 3,500. $22,000.
Two goes all in. 3 folds. 1 fold. I had it actually.
Easy game. Brent, what
If you
events at
fold
the
and you
WSOP
jam,
are
I
you
had
going to
a
play? I
hand
mean,
for
you've been
sure.
gearing up for the
Yeah.
$100 satellite to the Colossus for a couple years now.
Oh, man, I can't wait for that satellite, Jeff. Yes. $10 over at Circus Circus to try and qualify.
I'm watching Hellmuth
Now,
right
I don't
now.
know, honestly, easy game.
The FU button.
Definitely the main, and then the rest is sort of TBD. Haven't made any plans yet.
And let me say, if you guys are just trying to go to the World Series and really you only have $100, $200, whatever to spend on poker, you got to go ahead and do it. Just the experience overall is incredible, and I highly encourage it. I make fun of Brent, but if y'all have 100 and just 100 to play a satellite or something like that, just go do it. Just get out there. Say hi to us while you're there.
It's amazing. Nothing like the World Series of Poker.
Bottom line, it seemed like they didn't really. Because I watched the playback from yesterday. Yeah, at least part of it.
Sorry.
This makes me actually happy with this.
Top pair for Lerman.
18?
That's 1,800. Yeah, that's all I figured it was like.
Pretty terrible texture.
They were a little brutal yesterday.
Uber.
That's why. They were having fun. Yeah, yeah. They were really needle.
Lerman called out of the small blind.
Not too much. They gave me some.
Just leads right out on the flop. It's at least a semi-bluff with outs, or it's, you know, he's connected in some way, shape, or form. Lovely.
Harry says, guys, enough on the Uber driver starting to sound condescending. We're not being condescending at all. like at all. Like we just think it's cool that he's here firing in the World Series of Poker circuit main event.
Genuinely
Yeah,
rooting for
yeah,
him.
absolutely.
Not biased, of course.
Create your own poker room. Wouldn't want to invite Harry to that one on Club GG, which is exclusive. Exclusive prizes, I should say, to Club GG members. Tournament entries, some cash. Download it today. App Store, Google Play Store.
Everybody can join our club, Jeff, except Harry in the chat.
It's pretty insane.
It's like he doesn't break character.
No, I'm joking. As long as he folds. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Outcome.
Can't go blind when you're like a multi-way spot though.
Yeah.
Did I miss a hand?
Yeah. No, you didn't.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 7, 8, and 1 fold. 2 raises, 3,500. 3 folds. 5 folds.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Seat 9 is starting with 40,000.
Harry gave us a wink emoji. It's cool. Harry's back in the club.
We got Harry back?
We got Harry back.
Welcome to our club on GG, Harry.
Sophie, S-A-F-I.
We should start a club.
Yeah, we should do that.
Why can't we
not?
do the no gamble, no future
Room on Club GG?
Right.
Huh.
Don't take that idea, by the way, chat. Let us, for once, do something with the show that we...
Himmelspatch jams with the ace-5 off. Himmel thrilled to call with the ace-king suited.
For this table.
It's Himmelspatch all in and at risk.
Woke up with a real one, huh?
Whoa. Queen 10-9, 2 hearts. How about 4 to the royal
Just
for Himmel?
give it to him.
At this point, just give him the royal.
Hit the royal.
Turn deuce. Himmelspatch needs a 5 that's not a heart. Himmel needs the jack of hearts for the ultimate goods. River card is the 3 of diamonds. A good game to the North Dakotan.
Nice playing with you, bro. Nice talking with you.
Nice playing.
Good game to Chad.
No, I hope I made a good fold against you.
Back to the rebuy cage for Sasquatch, North Dakota.
I'll find out soon.
Is that where the Sasquatch originated?
In North Dakota?
Is that right?
I don't know.
Weird hand.
I don't know.
Oh.
It could have turned like jacks with the spade into a bluff.
I don't know what hand you guys are talking about, to be honest.
No, one big blind. We're going to freeze the button
Oh,
next.
okay,
I
sorry.
missed.
Thank you.
Think you had like ace queen and gone for value.
I think you have the best hand.
All right.
8 folds.
Maybe it was a chop.
I know this guy.
1,500.
Omar Safi.
45.
9 raises to 4,500.
I would have rather had like ace.
Safi on the secondary table yesterday. Now up here at the feature. He played a lot of pots every time we went over to that table involved.
When we raise to 13,000.
Clearly unsuccessfully as he's with us on day 1B.
45.
5 folds. 7
You have ace 5.
I remember yesterday him taking a lot of time to act. Could have just had tough spots as he instantly folds the ace-6.
We've been waiting for a tanker to just absolutely destroy, so maybe our wishes come true.
5,000. Yeah, I said.
Matt, over under how many people get jinxed by a Jeff Platt interview this summer? Maybe like 42 and a half or so.
That's what I meant. Purple, whatever.
What did I have?
I don't know. Let's find out.
This has been a pretty
What was the
tough
board?
table to
Was it
roast,
ace-high board?
Jeff.
It has.
Look, I had this second pair.
Nice guys, good players.
Good, you know?
Out in the field, though, we whew,
No, 1,000.
look at the blasters we have here.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be some real scummery out there, right? Bring them up and we can just go nuts.
I would think so. Let's follow North Face backpack up to the main stage.
I love the backpack cam. Got it all day yesterday. And eventually we get to the face, the big reveal on its way. Who do we have joining us? It's
Yep.
Stefanski.
It's Stefanski. Fresh stack of 40K.
Stefanski, I believe, Polish descent. The ski, S-K-I ending, Jeff. That's how my people from Poland
Oh.
are oftentimes referred. I am Polish. Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
50%.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I did know that.
What's the website that's being streamed on?
Just YouTube. I'm just trying to find one here. Sure, I have the worst handle.
One re-raises.
Oh.
28-5.
Lang a little tired of Farahi, but the timing a bit off here.
Unload 5 from the middle.
Who knows that Farahi
Yeah, no,
is a very tough player. On the button, putting in the 3-bet. Now Magoo trying to get the 4-bet through, and he has stepped right into it. Seed. Can be uncomfortable playing a massive pot for all of it with ace-king. He does rip it, I think, Jeff. Try to shut down the action.
Whoops.
Just lets it go.
Find it? I don't think it was on.
Farahi, the Israeli, picks it up. Quite the successful
I think it was my
poker
first
career.
button.
Yeah, I was a big blind for sure. But I wanted it
More than $1.7 million in live tournament
I don't
earnings.
think they did. Yeah. Does that mean I'm never
Liang,
gonna-
as Brent mentioned,
Had ace? Something.
won the Lodge Championship
Doesn't even
just a
remember
few
the
weeks
hand.
ago.
He does. He remembers everything.
Also has a second place WSOP
I actually
finish.
don't. I know.
Why can't these guys win? They need to go to the Hank's Heads Up school.
Job's open.
Are you offering coaching?
For a select few, Jeff. You know, there's always a price.
Thomas says Farahi is a beast, going to win a bracelet this summer. I could see that.
It's very good.
I think they spun one. I don't know.
His aggression is what earned him that last
Yeah.
pot because of how frequently he likes to 3-bet.
Makes sense too with the dinner break, like all the time.
Stefanski sits down, raises, flops 2
Where
pair.
is the dinner break?
They don't
After
always
level
do.
12?
19 minutes.
Oh, is that
1 hour.
Oh, okay.
4,500.
Oh, wow.
We got dinner coming up.
Around the corner.
For our crew here, many of them in from South Korea, the American Dream, I call the spread tonight. We got KFC,
Wow.
Papa John's,
Wow.
and Mickey D's.
Oh, my goodness.
Everybody will be asleep in about an hour and a half, but they're going to love it.
Are there any good
Healthy
restaurants
tonight.
nearby?
No.
Not that I know of.
It's commerce.
Probably not enough time for you to go in the break.
I was calling you because I was looking at you. I'm on the stage. Yeah. Oh, that's what I figured.
Oh,
Okay, awesome. Oh, great. Sounds great. I'll see you in a minute.
okay, see you soon.
What was the thing yesterday where there was a 5K bounty on him or something? On
I think
Phil?
he put it on himself.
Oh, it's a Hellmuth arrival.
Yeah.
He
That's
comes
like
in
a-
and plays like 3 hands before dinner break.
Yeah, 5
Right, but it also is like,
But he paid with his own
yeah,
money.
he paid with his own money, but it's also like if you're Phil, and the whole, I know it's not a bracelet, but the whole thing is like trying to accumulate accolades or
Sure,
whatever.
of course.
It's
I think it's plus EV in that regard. If it's like I'm
To have
gonna
people coming after you.
right, I'm gonna incentivize people to get it in bad where it makes sense for them and it makes sense for what I'm actually trying to do. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at the superstar. You coming
You think
up
he's
here?
going to come up on stage, or?
Seems very unlike Hellmuth.
Oh, don't. Oh my gosh. Did he hurt himself?
Did Hellmuth go down coming up?
You okay?
Oh, wow.
Good to see you, brother. How are you? Great to see you. Absolutely. Hey, Nick, nice to meet you. How are you doing? Nice. I saw you post that you guys were here yesterday.
I hope we got a shot of the Hellmuth tumble.
The Hellmuths are here. Philip Hellmuth III with his dad, Phil.
I got chips. I got
Junior in the
let's
third.
do it.
Oh, is it?
Where are you in from? Where do you live?
Story time. Yeah, Phil's got the phone out. He's going to
Okay,
record.
that's what I thought. You're up. Yeah.
Hello, Nick Wright. Now, your prediction about the Chiefs going...
Well, winning the Super Bowl is what my prediction was. How about that? Winning the Super Bowl, getting a tattoo accordingly. Now, the 20-0 didn't happen, but the Super Bowl did. It did. Yeah, good to see you, brother.
Are you predicting them again to come back again?
Of course. Picking anyone but the Chiefs right now is idiotic.
I happen to agree
I know you guys are Northern California folks, but the Niners being the Vegas favorites is nuts. It's flatly nuts. It makes no sense. Are you getting in this? Are you?
I am going to play right at dinner break. My son Philip is here with me in the house, which is amazing.
It's a whole Northern California crew. My daughter lives in Santa Cruz, so not where you guys are, but not far. Yeah. Well, she does. Yeah, no, she does it sometimes. My son does it most of the time. Follow if you. Yeah, what's right with Nick Wright?
Here we are. We have, sit down, Nick. Play your
Yeah.
Minimum. That's right, minimum, yeah.
How you guys doing?
I'm told seat one's a pro. I think there's a lot of pros here.
A lot of pros here.
Yeah.
I'm hearing from Nick.
That's what I think.
Whatever, Nick. You came to Houston
vibe.
and you busted us all.
That is true. I did crush in that game. I did crush in that game.
Everybody.
Yeah.
And you have some game, Nick.
It was good. Well, I appreciate that,
You
Phil.
will not go quietly into the night.
I will not.
Hey, that's my
Absolutely.
line.
Hopefully, I'll see you later, brother.
All right, Nick.
See you.
Have some dinner.
Yep.
Hellmuth's been listening to us a bunch.
Phil's the fun.
Nobody says that except.
Friend of yours?
Yeah, I did. When he was crushing Antonio and Daniel in that heads-up challenge, and he beat Antonio 3 times in a row, so it reset. He beat Daniel 3 times in a row, so it reset. I did it, and I played him for 50, and we had a really good match, but he won. And we've been friendly ever since. Like, we went down to Houston and played together at a place called Champions Club. He connected me with some folks that are doing like poker trading cards and stuff. So yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Eccentric. A good guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's been the case for a long time. Yeah.
16,000?
16.5.
16.5.
Sorry.
So that's 13.5 more.
You got 3 in there.
While back to the action. Full speed ahead.
Here we go,
For
Winston.
our Uber driver.
Here we go, baby.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's going to be fine. Everybody calm down.
Very scared
Everybody
about
calm
this
down.
one.
9,000.
Emma leads for 9K. This odd could build. We got this, Winston.
Can see that Hemmel is a slight favorite if the money were to go in, having the 2 overs and the king of spades.
I'm all in.
Wow.
Whoa, Winston does jam with the 8s. Hemmel calls. Here we go. Brent said it. Hemmel the slight favorite. You see his outs on the top of your screen. Looking for an ace, a king, or a spade. Couple spades in the muck already. Turn card. 4 of hearts.
It's even sweatier.
Adds a couple outs, but Winston becomes the favorite. River card is the deuce. And Hemmel makes the straight.
Outrageous from Winston. Nice spike for Hemmel. To over 116,000.
36-8.
36-8?
Hemmel, such a villain.
Yeah, he's a real
He's
villain.
evil.
Can tell,
You
really,
can tell,
really
yeah,
bad guy.
just terrible guy.
35. 36.
Okay, Hemmel seems like a very, very nice guy.
He is class act, Hemmel, and if the family and friends are tuning in, if you're only teasing, we like Hemmel. Genuinely good human being. He's got the vibe. You can just, you know when someone's a good person. However, not anymore after what he's done to Winston. Here's the backpack cam. Now who do we have?
What's the chip stack?
Our cameraman just happens to love backpacks. Beckerman joins us at the feature.
He's brought a pile with him, too. Almost
Yes, he has.
150,000.
What's your chip stack, my friend?
They need to know how much you have for this stream.
Your count.
Your chip count.
You want me to count them?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, when you get a chance.
4 raises to 3,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. Yeah, he's coming right now. What's that? You raised 3,000. 5, 6, 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Now, Thomas in the chat says that Hemmel is a Jeopardy legend. Is this something we can verify, Thomas? Or it's a joke I don't understand, but maybe there's truth to this. It's so random that I actually kind of believe this guy.
3 folds. Heads up.
Welcome to the table.
Yes. Wow, thank you guys. Made it to the Tournament of Champions semifinals on Jeopardy.
Are you kidding?
Wow. There he is right there.
Yeah, I'm seeing this on your screen.
Amazing.
Excellent work. Thank you for the insight, Thomas.
Jeopardy, by the way, also went with legal technology professional. A 4-time champ.
I told you he was smart.
You did. You called it. Good read.
Giant brain.
Oh, Lerman. Joe getting frisky with the flush draw. My guy.
It's your guy, Lerman. He's been pretty nasty.
TMS, you guys got Google in the booth? Yes, yes. Just takes us a while sometimes. Winston the Jam had the best hand from a technical standpoint when the money went in, but got Trebek'd.
Got Trebek'd?
I don't know. I was just looking for some sort of Jeopardy thing. I got short notice. Tried to come up with it quickly.
I understand. You know, it's kind of a sad reference.
The more I think about it, it's a absurdly horrific and terrible reference that I did not mean in any way.
No, if that's how you should have phrased that.
I did not mean it. Oh, boy. I didn't mean it like that.
Sure, we could just edit this out in post, but the problem is, Jeff, we are live for the world to hear, and you.
I was trying to think of something Jeopardy related. It was.
I mean, that's just morbid. I know we're.
I didn't mean it that way. I just I was trying to think of Jeopardy terms. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
feel
I know we're
terrible.
crossing some lines in here. We're going to
Yes,
be a
we
little
are.
bit bolder on these broadcasts
Oh, no.
than ones we usually do.
But that was a big step.
That may have gone over the line a bit too far.
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean,
What are
my
you playing,
God.
Okay, cool. I'll come over. Thanks. Thank you.
I think you just got canceled.
It might have. That's terrible. I did not mean it. Love Alex Trebek.
Odds of you getting canceled before me were
I know.
astronomical.
They really were. Oh, dear. Aaron Stone should have said he won the daily double. Yes, Aaron, I should have said. Can we just rewind? Take it from the top?
I'm afraid it's too late.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hemmel, up to 115,000 in chips.
That's it, man. You might as well go to dinner now. No?
I did, yeah, well. Asking you a fee, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Spoken into existence.
That's true.
Hemmel the brain, couple of ladies.
Hold.
We've lost Jeff. He's actually been pulled by the producer.
Can I stay in for this one more show, or is that it?
We're hoping after dinner break, Jeff will be able to rejoin us. Set of ladies now. A trifecta of honeys.
I'll take a free one. Turn some equity, call a bet, and then fold it.
Dane, I'll take unexpected ways to double up, please. What is runner, runner, wheel? Yes, all better options than what I went with.
It is scary. Things slip out.
Oh.
Unintentional. But the way you delivered that.
It was ridiculously and horribly stated because of the accuracy of it. Like, it just.
You want to issue an apology?
I would love to issue a formal apology. I sincerely apologize for that comment. I did not mean it to come across like it did. And
I think that the
feel
community
terrible about
will
it.
accept and welcome you
Thank
back.
you. Thank you. Oof.
No, the chat surprisingly didn't seem that disrupted.
I appreciate that. Thank you, chat.
Now, TMZ, on the other hand, has it already out on
Oh,
social
no.
media.
Michael says Jeff is usually the Grim Reaper. Maybe he did it to himself this time. Yeah. Tournament of Champions coming up. Hopefully I'm still around for that one on Wednesday, May 22nd. Full coverage of that tournament. Day 1, Day 2, and Day 3.
I hope
$1
you're around
million
as well. I
free
don't
roll.
think I
Thank
could
you.
fly solo.
Nah, you could do it just fine.
Cameron Hunt, how much is Nick up? He's done very well
Had a good
here
day.
at the feature. Trending in the right direction, building a stack nicely. Dinner break around the corner.
My guy Joe Lerman, hopefully he still has my back in these trying times.
I don't know if he does. He's long.
Probably
he's
risky
no
to-
longer with us in the chat
No,
either.
no.
You've offended many early in the evening.
That must be calling out for sure.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Sure.
3 raises, 3,200.
Deuces coming.
Oh,
Erman.
Birds. And Farahi with the ace-jack suited. Just calls.
Maybe just that other dealer.
Beckerman, king-jack.
Go up 1, maybe 3-3 if you're this time.
6 calls.
So just calls.
Nick Peels, he's going low. We've seen a lot of mallards on the flop. Maybe you just take it off one time and hope it comes deuce, deuce, deuce. Yeah, he knows. Oh, wait a minute.
8 raises to 14,000.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He's run right into it.
The nut low, 14,000. Trying to be a hero.
What Lerman absolutely loved.
Nick did not want to call with this hand. Rather than fold, he said, you know what? Let me just give Lerman 14,000 chips.
3 raises, 33,000. 5 folds, 6 folds.
And this is when it hits you. Whoops.
Here, I'll give you aces. 32, right?
32, yeah.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
You need 1,000
I need
change,
1,000
right?
back.
There you go.
That's yours. I need 1,000 back.
Fair fight, fair fight. It was a fair fight. No. He mugged.
I'm mugged.
He folded.
Yeah.
He's
5-4 flop. He's 5-4 flop. One time.
No. I think he said all in. He flipped it over. I flipped it over.
Yeah. Dirty diaper.
His voice carries pretty well. I think I heard it.
Careful what you wish for.
First slip up by Nick Wright.
Okay, guys, you saw me have a real hand. That's it.
Not from me.
The dirty diaper.
I got one.
Spoiled.
Oh, you guys are Brian?
Two raises, 3,500.
Now Hemmel with the bullets.
Can I get one 5K chip? Oh, he's collecting. Never
Hey, you
mind,
wanna
never mind.
change
Yeah, sure. Double check it, please.
Yep.
Are you all right doing the interview with GG?
Sure.
That gentleman with the long hair has got
6 folds, 7
he's going to be the interviewer.
Okay.
How much is it?
Can I take this off for a break?
Yeah.
Safi with ace 3.
Alex doing interviews, man.
Well, you're up next too.
What do you mean I'm
The
up?
viewers they're really enthralled with your short stack to run it up story. So we actually want to.
You and I have played before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Pretty good with faces.
I mean, enthralled is a strong word, but you see 3, jack 6 deuce.
Sure. Yeah, I got it.
And then they want Magoo to do an interview too, if you're all right with that.
Yeah, of course.
Tell everyone's packing up, getting ready to go have a meal. And Jeff, you know, I'll leave you with this before we head to dinner. G-Man in the chat.
G-Man not thrilled. It's
Very
understandable, though.
upset with you.
I didn't mean the joke in that form, but it's understandable. I hope one day to win you back, G-Man.
And
Hope I get the opportunity.
The comment with shame on you, and I hope you're fired. Wrong usage of your, but I'll let it go this
Good
time.
point. I'm definitely letting that go. Apologies, G-Man. I did not think about that when I made the joke. Alex Trebek, absolute legend. Admirable character and human being.
And Jeff, if you had any future thoughts of potentially being the host of Jeopardy down the road, I think you can kiss that goodbye.
It's going to be difficult. That 17K bet is called and called quickly. The aces are good for Hemmel.
Brain has done it again.
The brain, that's what I probably should have gone with. So that'll send us off to dinner break. We're going to shorten up the dinner break, so just about 30 or 40 minutes for us. Look at the chip counts. Farahi and Hemmel, more than 150K. We'll be back soon with more coverage from the World Series of Poker Circuit Los Angeles main event. Stay with us.
We talk a lot about history, you know, but last year was something entirely different.
How do you top the biggest event in poker history? The river card. The ace of hearts, and that will do it!
I remember the days back at the Horseshoe when Benny Binion said maybe someday we'll have 100 players in this.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
Best thing in poker. It's the biggest event in the world on the biggest stage ever.
There's only one World Series of poker.
I think we're going to do it again.
10-2. Go ahead, man. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have ace jack. Why can't you have ace jack? Gotta win one hand. Hopefully it's the delay is probably the drama. So. Well, at least you got some blood. Yeah. You're gonna put a red card, put a red queen. Okay. Oh, look, Jen. You got club. Oh, I thought it was a spade. No. Maybe that's why I'm losing. Is Harlem still going through a bunch of construction?
No. I mean, oh, you mean like buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. And it's been what, a good 10 years?
Oh, no.
It's been a good 10 years, I feel like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 2 blocks up can be like maybe a rougher area. Then
Sure.
this can be like real greenery with a bunch of trees. Like, and so yeah, I like
Yeah, my daughter's going to New York in 2 weeks to do some Vogue summer program or something to do with Vogue.
I need a new hand of all that.
Yeah.
I think maybe Kane.
$20,500. I hope I can do better than him. Just a 9?
To start.
Just start. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we'll start with that one.
9 is good now, huh?
Not, yeah, not,
Nine
listen,
is-
listen to me, 9. Don't pre-count it. Don't do it. Don't
Four.
do
Four.
it.
Four.
Don't do it. Okay, what's the next one? 4. Listen to this guy now. Listen to this.
I'll take the 6.
Okay, we'll take this one. Listen, we're all rooting for him. That's okay. Yeah. 15. What do we need? Let's space. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
10 diamonds.
Nah, it's gonna be like
Alright.
What about the river? You feel right?
It feels too hard to say.
Feel hard?
10 hearts. I think it's going to be 10 hearts, not 10 diamonds.
You lie. You think it's gonna be a diamond?
I got one of diamonds.
Let's see his face. Let's see his face. Okay.
here. The number 5 ranked guy is fighting the number 12 ranked guy, and that will, you know what I mean? And there's 5 weight classes. There's 25 people in each weight class. You can, figure out a minor league to get there.
Right.
And every month there is a UFC model event. And instead of 3 judges, it's 7 judges. And like they do in figure skating, highest score and lowest score get thrown out. So now the corruption, you know what I mean? And then you can look forward to it and know. I still think people love boxing. But they're like, this is the fucking...
Yeah,
it feels corrupt and you don't know if anyone's going to fight. And you have a guaranteed salary of, call it $1 million a year, but then it can also become 100, you know what I mean? Like I think that would quickly become a top 4 sport in the country.
Yeah.
But
and then the league determines the matchup.
exactly right. We know on, and you would create stars and you could sell that to Amazon or Netflix or whatever once you got going for a ton like. I spoke it into existence that I was going to do it. Who was here when we saw that? Yeah.
What's that?
Got it.
In about 30 minutes, don't fold the deuce man. It's a pattern. It happens about every 10 minutes.
14-5.
That's before the next one. Gonna start behind at home.
Go.
I don't actually think,
Play your hand, play your hand.
no, you're fine. I think for what I do, it is not at all about school, it's about doing it.
Got it.
You know, it's just about
Makes a lot of sense, sure,
yeah.
sure.
It's about getting the reps. Like, that's why the radio, like WAR, the radio station there was, I mean, I had great professors and
But like when you were coming up, you were just trying to do everything.
I was just trying to do it.
Just get
be
in
on the
wherever.
end. Just be on the end.
Yeah, makes sense.
My podcast YouTube show called What's Right Is Right. That's was the name of all my radio shows dating back to college. I created it when I was in college. And just
Ooh, very cool, right there. Feels like the six of spades. Oh, long step. Oh, one card up. Way off.
Two double ups or one
People
triple.
ready to close down? Fold. Seven call.
Do we have masseuses up here? Or no? Do we have masseuses up here or no? Oh, really? No. I know I mean, I always get the same one, but now I got to get like 80K. You get me up to 80? Okay. Immediate masseuse. Because you control the card. From what they tell me. Yeah, from what they tell me. Yeah. That's it. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh my God. Do they switch these out, or are we just? I have no idea. Yeah. Interesting. The entire time we've been here, I played so badly. I'm just like, oh God, here we go. I don't care. This is actually a good market. Yeah. You could if you're sure you kind of want to get action, I'll win. Always I need a 3-outer. I never have a hand. Although I don't need this to help my reputation. Oh. At least we got 12.
He's missing 2 people. That's right, he's just going to take the king of
Wrong.
Good game, man.
One good card. You went backwards with the calling hands, and at least now we hit one, huh?
That's all. Yeah, 40. Oh, yeah, 1 minute. 6 minutes.
Maybe just that other dealer.
Yeah.
14.
They raised to 14,000.
You need 1,000
I need
change,
1,000
right?
back.
There you go.
That's the only, I need 1,000 back.
Fair fight, fair fight. It was a fair fight. 10-2. Go ahead, man. Yeah. Oh, didn't have ace jack. Why can't you have ace jack? Gotta win one hand. Hopefully it's the delay is probably the drama. So. Well, at least you got some blood. Yeah. You're gonna put a red card. Put a red queen. Okay. You got club. Oh, I thought it was a spade. No? Maybe that's why I'm losing. Is Harlem still going through a bunch of construction?
No. I mean, oh, you need like a building?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. I know, it's been what, a good 10 years? It's been a good 10 years, I feel like, right? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Of course. Of course. Yeah.
Block by block, like,
right.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like like 2 blocks up can be like maybe a rougher area, then
Sure.
this can be like real greenery with a bunch
Sure.
of trees, like and so yeah, I love
Yeah, my daughter's going to New York in 2 weeks to do some Vogue summer program or something to do with Vogue.
I need a new handlebar.
Yeah.
I think maybe change.
$20,500. I hope I can do better than him. Just a 9?
To start.
Just start. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we'll start with that one.
9 is good now, huh?
Listen to that. 9. Don't pre-count it. Don't
Four.
do it. Don't
Four.
do
Four.
it.
Exact amount?
Don't do it.
Oh.
Okay, what's the next one? 4? Listen to this guy now. Listen to this guy.
I'll take the 6.
Okay, we'll take the 6. We're all rooting for 6. That's okay. That's a hard one. Yeah. 15. 16. What do we need? Push our space, yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
10 diamonds.
Nah, it's gonna be
Alright.
What about the river? You feel right?
It feels too hard to say.
Feel hard?
10 hearts. I think it's going to be 10 hearts, not 10 diamonds.
You lie. You think it's gonna be a diamond?
I got one of diamonds.
Let's see his face. Let's see his face. Okay.
Where are all the hearts?
here, the number 5 ranked guy is fighting the number 12 ranked guy, and that will, you know what I mean? And there's 5 weight classes. There's 25 people in each weight class. You can, figure out a minor league to get there.
Right.
And every month there is a UFC model event. And instead of 3 judges, it's 7 judges. And like they do in figure skating, highest score and lowest score get thrown out. So now the corruption, you know what I mean? And then you can look forward to it and know. I still think people love boxing. And they're like, this is the fucking...
Yeah,
it feels corrupt, and you don't know if anyone's going to fight, and you have a guaranteed salary of, call it $1 million a year, but then it can also become 100, you know what I mean? Like I think that would quickly become a top 4 sport in the country.
Yeah.
But...
And then the league determines the matchup.
Exactly right. We know on, and you would create stars and you could sell that to Amazon or Netflix or whatever once you got going for a ton like. I spoke it into existence that I was going to do it. Who was here when we saw that? Yeah.
What's that?
Got it.
In about 30 minutes, don't fold the deuce man. It's a pattern. It happens about every
14-5.
40,500.
I gotta remember that. That's before the next one.
Not that I'm uber concerned about me.
I don't actually think,
Play your hand, play your hand.
no, you're fine. I think for what I do, it is not at all about school, it's about doing.
Got it.
You know, it's just about
Makes a lot of sense, sure, sure.
It's about getting the reps. Like, that's why the radio, like WAR, the radio station there was, I mean, I had great professors and
But like when you were coming up, you were just trying to do everything.
I was just trying to do it.
Just get
be
in
on the
wherever.
air. Just be on the
Yeah, makes sense.
My podcast YouTube show called What's Right Is Right. That's was the name of all my radio shows dating back to college. I created it when I was in college and just...
Ooh, very cool, very cool. Feels like the six of spades. Oh, wrong set. Oh, one card up. Way off.
Two double ups or one
People ready to fold down? Fold.
Do we have masseuses up here or no? Oh, really? No, no, no. I know the, I mean, I always get the same one, but now I got to get like 80K. You get me up to 80? Okay. Immediate masseuse. Because you control the card. From what they tell me. Yeah, from what they tell me. Yeah. That's it. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh my God. Do they switch these out, or are we just have no idea? Yeah. Interesting. Time we've been here, I played so badly. I'm just like, oh God, here we go. Oh, I don't care. This is actually a good market. Yeah. You could if you're sure, you come on short, you get action, bigger action. I'll win. Always I need a 3-outer. I never have a hand. Although I don't need this to help my reputation. Oh. At least we got swell.
He's missing 2 people. I thought he was just going to go to the king of
Introducing Club GG, the mobile platform that lets you create your own poker clubs and play with your friends from the palm of your hand. Creating your own club is easy. Simply download the app, set up your club, and invite your friends. But that's not all. With a Club GG membership from just $9.99 per month, you can win your share of $200,000 prizes awarded each month. And here's the best part. If you win the WSOP main event as a Club GG qualifier, you'll get a $1 million bonus prize on top of your winnings. That's right, you could win millions just by playing on Club GG. So what are you waiting for? Download Club GG today and start playing with your friends. Subscribe to qualify for the WSOP main event. The offer ends June 30th. Visit us at clubgg.net.
Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Back to the Commerce Casino and back to the World Series of Poker Circuit Finals. The World Series of Poker Circuit main event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. We got Natalie Bodie out on the floor. What a turnout for this one. We have 410 entries so far at Day 1B.
Absolutely massive. We knew this would be the case after Day 1A. Today, another fantastic turnout. And Day 1C tomorrow will be off the charts.
It will just be huge. $1 million guarantee for this one. That already eclipsed. Keeping the same feature table up on the stage. We look at the chip counts. Nick Wright with more than 105,000 in chips. FS1's own from First Things First, from, of course, the What's Right podcast.
Now, if the unthinkable happens, if Nick Wright were to depart, he'll join us in the booth, Jeff.
Okay, nice.
So I'm rooting for him to bust.
What?
5 raises, 12,000. 6 folds. No, oh yeah, he did raise. I'm sorry. Raise 14.
Lerman, I think he just came in with the limp, Queen Jack suited. Certainly saw Farahi shoot it up with Ace Queen as well. No, I stand corrected. Lerman did raise.
Okay.
Farahi has 3-bet to 12,000. This action makes a bit more sense.
Lerman passes on the Queen Jack suit. It's hard for me to fold a hand like that.
He should have limped. Limp call.
Welcome back from dinner break, everybody. Good to have you joining us on the GG Poker YouTube channel. Thanks for being here. Nice queen for Lerman. The man can pick up some hands.
Yeah, but he's got to play him.
Yeah, that's true.
Folding Queen Jack suited. I mean, honestly, it's sinful. Even to a 3-bet.
Thanks, man.
Double down.
Appreciate it. I already had a blackjack.
Middle 90s off. Not too many hands.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeff, did you have a chance to take some time over dinner
Thought a
break
lot
and
about
gather your
everything.
thoughts about
Did indeed.
what you said on air earlier?
Did. I stick with, though, my statement before we went to break on my sincere apology.
Yeah,
I got caught up with the words, didn't mean what I actually said, and
happy to hear you stand by your apology. All in Ace-10 suited.
Good news for Farahi.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, thank you.
All in very small. Lerman's in the mix. King 9-4, trouble perhaps for Joe Lerman. That calls 3. Oh, my man G-Man73. Can't judge a man's career by a single action. Mistakes happen. We all make them. I even overreacted. Let's move on. I appreciate that, G-Man. Thank you.
G-Man has come around, Jeff.
Love you, G-Man. Thank you. We're moving on. Aaron says, let's move on. Keith says, let's move on. We're going to move on. Toffee with straight draw and flush draw.
He's got life. Triple up if he can find a jack or a shovel.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Oh, this is dirty by Lerman. I mean, wow. Turning this king into a bluff effectively. Has faced a number of these scenarios earlier on prior to dinner against Nick Wright post-flop. Folded incorrectly, and now he's being put in a spot here by a very pesky Lerman. Whoa.
How about that? The hand goes in the muck. Farahi not pleased, and we know why. Oh, my goodness, Mr. Lerman. This for the rest of it, about 14K. And a 4 spades will keep Safi around.
Thanks.
He's enjoying the feature. You don't wear a shirt like that unless you intend on
That's
playing
true.
on a TV table. $13,000 and change, still less than 10 bigs. 7 and change.
That's how it starts, perhaps.
I'll have to sweat a little bit on that one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
There's always a sweat.
Now, Nick's got the phone out. He must be watching the NBA, right?
Has to be. Has to be seeing the Pacers crushing. Queens for Hemmel and kings for Stefanski. Wow. What a spot to look down at those kings with less than 20 bigs to start the hand. It all goes in. Hemmel will be happy to make the call.
Guaranteed
But
call.
see this.
Yeah, you want. Well, now I'm 5 short.
Hemmel versus Stefanski.
I just
Queens versus kings. David Stefanski, more than $2 million in career live tournament earnings. Sees a flop of ace-jack 10 with 2 hearts, so straight draws for both. Hemmel 3 to the royal.
It's the same amount of outs.
taking 3 hearts.
Nothing changed.
Or diamonds on the turn. There's 1 king left in the deck. Hemmel will need it to bust Stefanski. River 4. Stefanski up to 80K. He is a World Series of Poker Circuit ring winner. Just about a month and a half ago, won the 2200 bounty event at Turning Stone, your old neck of the woods, right?
Look at it. He's got more than 2.1 million in live earnings. Poker professional.
Good question. No, guys, I have a question. When it goes to showdown like this, do both players have to show cards right away? And like that specific hand in an all-in and a call in a tournament, both players, yes, do have to show their hands on all-in and calls. If it were a bet on the river, so I was in the big blind, Brent was in middle position, I bet, Brent called, I would have to show my hand first. And it would be the winner, probably, if Brent called, because the man can never fold.
Nope. Nice of Nick Wright to join us again here at the feature table. Take a little time away from the NBA game.
He flops the open ender, right? Ace high, ace of hearts in hand.
I had no idea. So we're all just playing friendly poker. This guy's out here making moves. A lot of moves.
Could also be watching the stream.
It's tempting him.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's like a double reversal. Oh.
Lerman first to give change, of course, my guy.
What was it about Lerman that took you over the edge where now you're a
Lerman fan?
Just a big fan of Lerman.
Well, I thought he asked Nick Wright some really good questions, and I thought he was genuinely listening to the answers. The straight comes in for Farahi.
What was one of the questions he asked I may have missed?
Asked what his plans were post-sports broadcasting, if you were to perhaps consider taking a professor role in Syracuse. What his college experience was like as a broadcaster.
We're really dialed in, weren't you?
Those are good questions,
Yeah.
great answers, interesting. Well done, Farahi.
Only watch some of it, see if I find more trickiness in here.
Yeah, he's watching the stream. Our stream, not the NBA stream.
Dr. Samuel Hayden, definitely a doctor, by the way.
A good doctor.
Says that these events were better when you could smoke.
Oh. I wouldn't think a doctor would advise smoking.
Now that a doctor has stated such facts, do we bring smoking back at the table?
It's an excellent question, I'm sure. A lot of people interested in it. There you go, Brent Beckerman. The 3-bet with the deuces. Have you ever been more proud? And we'll see those deuces in action here.
Call.
All in the call. Deuces for Beckerman. Ace King of Hearts for Safi.
Thanks, Ace King suited is a good hand up against Mallards. Yeah, right. Think again, Savvy.
As we can see now, Ace King, huge favorite.
You know, I appreciate the clarification.
Yeah, it's not coming deuce.
Yep, king in the window.
Always about the river with the ducks.
Window.
Come on, man.
Here's a 7 on the turn, and we know there are no other deuces left. Any thoughts?
Well, it's not Beckerman's fault that other players folded deuces.
Yeah.
I needed it. If you hadn't said it, I
Savvy back in business. 2 double ups now after dinner.
Little swingy was down at like, what, 2 big blinds?
3,500 chips.
Is it the one with all the like pop-ups and stuff? Like from the show? Oh, can I get my card? Oh, okay. Then it's been a long time. Yeah.
Kids are like, oh, screw you, you're a grouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, I live in a fucking trash can.
8 folds. 9 folds.
45.
One raised to 4,500.
Stefanski, 3-betting. Ace-8 suited.
My eyes are on Magoo.
With the 9s. Does jam. Nicely done. That will get through. For Michael Liang, winner of the Lodge Championship just a couple weeks ago for more than $400,000. More than $3 million in live tournament earnings for the man they call Magoo. Up to 111,000 in chips. Rahi leads the way at this feature table.
$45.
One raised to 4,500. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Ackerman now with the ace-king suited. It's clearly much better than the deuces.
Love saying things that just upset people, don't you? The rail, yeah, still no way.
Yeah, it must just, he needed the day after all the hard work. Who calls? Oh, and flops a 6 as it comes king 6-5. Major trouble for Arthur Beckerman.
Absolute gin. Mr. Magoo does it again. About to play a large one.
Check calls here. The turn is a 5. 6 is full for Liang. Beckerman not dead, but in dire straits, in some trouble. Knows Mike can't have too many 5s. The open early position call with 3-bet ace-king's got to look fantastic.
Maybe we're just targeting worse kings, a hand like 7-8 suited, denying equity. Various flush draws now. Ooh, let's see if he just stuffs it home right here, right now.
Yeah, don't value your way for this. Fucking day one. Monday. Hopefully. Monday's the last day. How are you? Everything good?
Just check calls once more. River 8 of spades.
Might shut it down. Beckerman thinks that Magoo has a lot of flushes. That, for me, too, is sort of the issue when you call. There's so many cards that can land on the river that might just kill future action. That two-tone board, Jeff?
Being moving a little bit behind. There is that call, and Magoo will get paid off.
I guess if you're going to get paid off anyway, do whatever the hell you want, Magoo. I don't understand the call for Beckerman. I'm trying, desperately
not
trying.
many bluffs will be there, right? Except the ace-high clubs that just kind of
somehow peeled and yeah.
Let's check in with Natalie. We talked with Michael Liang earlier with Magoo.
Here with Mike Liang, and of course, the man who just won the Lodge main event and running really good until he ran into Jeff Platt yesterday. Seems like things are going better today, though.
Yeah, they're going a little bit better today. I've tried to stay away from Jeff.
So you did steer clear of Jeff today.
Yeah, I saw him earlier, and I looked the other way.
What do you think of this feature table? Seems like a fun group.
Yeah, it's a fun group. There's lots of action. We've seen a lot of all-ins so far.
Enjoy. Best of luck. Thank you.
Natalie.
Thanks, Natalie. Yeah. Thanks, Natalie.
I'd say his strategy has worked out to perfection. That massive pot a moment ago, Jeff, he's had no contact with you whatsoever. Clearly, the Natalie curse is not a thing. We can put that to rest.
Debatable still. Natalie did talk with him yesterday. And she talked with him today, so true test today. But it's so sick. I was walking towards Mike to say hi once again. Stopped and chatted with Nick Wright.
Well, they were at the same table.
I know, but then I didn't get to say hi to Mike. He was like in a hand.
They're
so
like 2 seats away.
Said my goodbyes. Almost got him. Meanwhile, Stefanski flush draw for Ahi top 2.
What do you mean you almost got him?
I mean, I almost said hi to talk to him. He's a good dude. I like Mike.
Were you just insinuating and acknowledging that maybe the curse is real and you almost got him, like you were trying to bust him again?
No, I would never try to bust Magoo. But like Sean Deeb, I went up to for sure.
Are you? I think you're rolling with it now. You are, in fact, insinuating that you have these special powers, the curse, to eliminate people from tournaments.
I mean, I won't comment on that at this time, but there are certain people I would like to talk to. How's that?
Wow. Out for blood today.
Santa Claus in the chat says, cool, you guys respond to chat sometimes. It makes it feel like we're a part of it. Yeah, we want to interact with you guys, Santa.
Anything you want to tell the children tuned into this show about Santa Claus, Jeff, while you're at it tonight? You just want to ruin everybody's life?
No. Big fan of Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to all.
I'm actually glad you laid off that one because I think my boys might be.
Couldn't have handled that one.
Yeah.
Danielle, sorry I'm new to poker. Don't be sorry. The numbers at the bottom of each player, their dollar amount of their chips. That is their chip stack at the moment. Players bought in for $1,700, and we're given $40,000 in tournament chips. We play this tournament until we're down to a winner. That means one player will have all the chips by the time it's all said and done. Probably late Monday night. With the chip count, Magoo crushing.
5. 8 raised to 5,000.
Right, raising on the button with 6-3 suited. Mike playing ace-9.
Nick sized it up on the button too, 5,000. He's been going a little less than 2.5x. Maybe that's his button strategy.
King 10-4, 2 diamonds. Mike ace of diamonds in hand.
4,500. 4,500.
8 bets, 4,500.
Neela, how many players from this table advances tomorrow? So 10% of the entire field will advance to day 2, which will actually be on Sunday. We have one more day 1 tomorrow. 12.5%, or maybe even 15%. I think it's 15%. Get paid. So people will be eliminated still after making the money.
Wright has turned a little bit of life here. Opportunity. He wants to take it to 2-barrel. Just 6 high. If he does so, he's hoping to target a stubborn 10, maybe a stubborn 4.
14.
Various
yeah,
draws.
Let's go.
There it is. Sizable 14,000.
All
Beautiful.
right, there's one for Nick Wright. Nicely done. FS1 host to First Things First. Quite the superstar, lucky to have him interested in the poker world.
He loves poker. Die-hard fan.
He's mentioned your name a couple times on First Things First.
I've made the show, Jeff.
You've made the show.
Yeah, a couple call-outs.
Usually when talking about the Bills.
It's never been in a positive light.
Yeah, it's really never has been, huh?
Not once. Yeah, when Nick is not working nonstop for his show on FS1, typically he's playing poker. He's going to local games in New York.
Yeah,
I mean, he loves poker. We're trying to get him out this summer to Vegas to play some of the World Series. I think he's going to do it.
Okay, this is the time.
The feel is he's going to come out and play some tournaments, yeah.
Came out to World Series of Poker Paradise in the Bahamas. Fired the 50K. Busted in about 4 minutes. But played well. Brewer got him.
Got cooled off,
He did.
right?
He really did, yeah. Full house versus full house, something like that. Tournament of Champions comes to you on Wednesday, the only live event in the U.S. outside of Vegas to award an official World Series of Poker bracelet. Be the first bracelet awarded of 2024. MGH played a $240 Aria daily with Nick once. Dude loves the game. Yeah, indeed. That sums it up well.
He raised to 4,500. 9.
Let's see 3 cards, eh?
Let's do it, Joe.
We might see 5.
Yeah, for now only 3. For now only 3.
We may see 5.
7-3 deuce.
Certainly see 4.
45.
Lerman's not going anywhere, I don't think, with pocket 4s on this sort of texture.
Calls. Turn 9 of diamonds, no diamond in either player's hand.
Cause for concern, the diamonds for Nick. He's going to knuckle.
Go check, check. 7's winner.
4, 7.
I knew we'd see 5. I just had a feeling.
All right, guys, who's going to come in?
Cody, Nick is a big Doyle Brunson fan. That much is true. Has some great stories. He does. Up to 118K.
You know, I think, and I could be wrong, I think that's how I got a hold of Nick for the first time was because of Doyle.
Oh, really?
I'm going to have to look back at this. I think he sent me Nick's number.
Wow.
Extremely chatty table.
When the sports talk show host stops talking, we're in some trouble.
We're in a little bit of trouble. And, I mean, we don't have any trade wrecks going on. Nobody's playing
The tape as
terrible.
best as I can. I'm really talking to the broadcasters more than you guys.
Okay.
You're hearing it. Brent Hanks, I do not appreciate your tone of voice when discussing my exemplary play these last few hours. Every time I do something smart, Brent has a sense of shock in his voice. And every hand that I can make a grievous error, he broadcasts as if he anticipates it. All right, Brent, this is him getting me back for all my Buffalo Bills torture over the years, but I'm...
It's true.
Yeah, you're on... I'm on to you, buddy. Jeff Platt, keep up the great work.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Unbelievable.
Go Mavs.
Go Mavs, that's right.
How's the Knicks game going?
Well,
Go Mavs.
You know, I should have
Thank
been
you, Mike.
watching that, but instead I was reviewing the tape. The Pacers are up 11. Second half just started.
If it makes you feel better, they'll be saying worse about me.
What? No. It's, you know what? It seemed quite personal, Brent. Yeah. Brent somehow managed to incorporate that he was invited to my wedding, which he was, but also incorporate that he no-showed it. So it's kind of an extra needle.
That is,
yeah.
That's some audacity.
Yeah, real audacity.
He's proud of it.
Oh, yeah.
Pacers are up 11, by the way.
Now, I could not attend.
They really didn't like my Deuce 3 play against Aces, but all the Wizards say occasionally you have to take the dead bottom of your range and make moves. That's what all the experts say.
That certainly is the dead bottom.
Yeah, felt like there was a lot of dead money there, and you got to get through one guy, really. He just happened to have aces.
Yeah, sometimes you run
How
into it.
often does he have aces then? He doesn't have aces every time.
50-50. Either he does or he doesn't.
My experience a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Brent, any rebuttal?
No, he's spot on. But I didn't know. Well, I guess I did know show the wedding.
It's okay. You had work, right?
I told him
You had U.S. Poker Open.
Yes.
Right, and we never have like high roller tournaments in the studio, so it's not you couldn't miss the one that we did have because that was your only opportunity throughout the year to cover a high roller poker tournament, right?
There was no. Now listen, I see what you're trying to make me feel bad about this. You and I get 4 to 5 of those shows tops.
That is true. When we're lucky.
For whatever reason. And I couldn't miss it. They're going to put someone else in the booth with you.
Yeah.
You'll be miserable.
Yeah.
I would have
don't
been
like
having a
many
blast.
people, but
Yeah.
I mean, I like everybody in the chat and you and Natalie and the GG crew. But outside of that group.
Well, you'll lie to their face and tell them it was great working with them, but you
For
never,
sure.
you didn't
For
mean
sure.
it.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. Yeah, you did anything I can improve. No, no, no. You were awesome. It's great working with you.
I guess he doesn't appreciate my wedding gift.
Give one orange fine.
I mean, he said it. This does seem like revenge just overall for all of his Buffalo Bills hate throughout the years, and now you have a chance on the mic. As Hellmuth flops top set.
What did he think was going to happen?
Yeah. All in on a call. Here we go. Beckerman sees top set, but is pretty live, all things considered.
5%. Yeah.
Looks for a club or a jack. Turn an ace of spades. Now that club can't be an ace. It's another ace on the river, and we say good game to Arthur Beckerman.
Apparently Lamar Odom was here.
All right.
Yeah. He was here last night, too.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
Whoa,
Wait
what?
a minute. Beckerman, sorry. I don't mean to ignore your departure.
I do. Hit the showers.
Yeah,
What's that about Odom?
Played mediocre. Lamar Odom is here?
I just, a friend texted me. He was playing cash.
You want it or no?
Lamar Odom.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Playing the cash games. Somebody bring him up here.
All right. Can you ask them if we can get service? I just want to get drinks.
You want to get a drink?
Yeah, it's water.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask what I can.
Now that everyone's eaten, we should probably do a round of drinks, guys. Like, liven the table up.
Get some cocktails
There we are.
going. Yeah, we need it.
I walked to Del Taco. Walked 20 minutes to have Del Taco because you can't get it in New York.
You found that fine restaurant.
Yeah, yeah, I said I was looking for a good restaurant, and I'm sure if you eat Del Taco all the time, it's not great. But if like you have it like once every 2 years, it's delicious. But it was a long walk for fast food taco.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd love a. Can I get a black coffee? Yeah, black coffee and a water, please. Thank you.
I thought you were getting cocktails. Now we're going black
Yeah,
coffee and
what?
I went over to the diner downstairs. They had 15 open tables and a 7-person line waiting to get in. Like, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah,
so I was like,
I just got to grab it.
I've never been there, so I'm
Yeah.
not too sure.
I
I
didn't
think
know what
they take a second to see.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. So I was like, I'll walk around and find a place. Found delicious Del Taco.
Was it as good as you hoped?
Taking a walk,
I
a little
gotta tell
stroll
ya,
outside
a
Commerce.
little better than I remembered.
I heard they have good French fries, actually.
It was a weird thing.
Del
I
Taco
forgot
does?
that like French fries are the side, automatic side with everything, and they were good.
really?
They're like crinkle cut French fries. Like if you get a combo, they just give you French fries. Yeah. There's an unpaid Del Taco endorsement if you're watching on the stream. Del Taco marketing.
No free ads. But
Let me
Slap
know.
a badge on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like a NASCAR card.
I currently, I used to do commercials for McDonald's, but that contract expired, so I'm a fast food free agent, Del Taco.
Unrestricted.
Yeah, exactly right.
Ray-Ban, if you're watching,
Got about 75 behind.
I'm your official.
Let's all pause play and make a pitch for different sponsorship deals.
Notes has convinced everyone else to get alcohol, but staying sober. Very smart by Nick. Yes. Very wise move.
You could have got a $2 slice of pizza here. It remind you of
Go.
New York
Yeah.
City. Yeah.
Four Seasons hotels.
Except there you get a better slice for slightly cheaper.
I'm ashamed to admit this.
Yeah.
I've never had Del Taco.
I don't think I have either.
Now I want it.
What about you?
Nick's unpaid ad worked.
13.
Level 12
Sounds good to me also with the fries.
Before level 13,
Exactly, yeah.
after the level 12 break.
Crypto.com.
Gotcha.
I think so. I'm not positive.
Oh, Lakers. I was going to say
Yeah, you could register
crypto.com.
like 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
That'd be
Well,
You can get a free suite.
no, I guess it would be you get 10.
You get 10.
10. Yeah, I think it's 2.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Lodge main event. Yeah. The one that overlaid a lot.
How much was overlay?
Like over 400K.
Out of how much? What was the game?
2 million. It was huge. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hemmel opens with
I
aces.
think so. I think the
Farahi with kings.
Yeah, there's Mother's Day. There's tournaments in
Yeah, there's Borgata was going on.
yeah, New Jersey and Montreal also, I think.
Well, buckle up.
There's a lot.
We're about to see
Go.
100 big blind pot.
Yeah, it did.
Hemmel just calls
Wow.
with the aces.
Wow. All right.
I like it. 10-4-3 rainbow.
Probably
Looks
won't be
really
doing it
good
over
if you're
Mother's Day
Farahi.
Still, I think about to see 100 big
Yeah,
blind pot.
for sure.
It's a big conflict for a lot of people.
Yeah, I didn't go with Borgata because
That's the main reason I didn't play like this house. I mean, I don't travel for poker, but like,
Right.
I mean, it's really Mother's Day. It's impossible. Do you have kids or not? Do you want mine? Do you want mine? They're already grown, 19 and 16, dude. Yeah.
And you just send them off to college, right?
No big deal.
Yeah. I think I'm okay though.
Turn brings another 10, which might be slightly concerning to both.
Thanks, bro.
You're just saying that you want to keep them closer. Now you want to give them away.
They're the best. I always
Yeah,
say.
I know.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
10 years off, and you got 9 and 6.
River ace. Now Hemmel not as concerned. But now, how do we get some chips? Says check.
I
Looks
mean,
worse and worse
wow,
for
what
Farahi.
this is a really nice check back for Farahi.
Farahi's going to be thrilled
You got
that he only lost a 54K pot instead of a 200K pot.
How did that pot stay so small? I think the brain missed the 4-bet opportunity with the aces.
Yeah, that deep could go small 4-bet.
A small 4, you know.
I live here now. I grew up in Jersey though.
Okay. I remember playing Borgata with you.
Rye feels like he just won the damn tournament.
Yeah.
He lost 20,000
That's gotta
chips
feel
with
so good.
kings versus aces.
How long you been out here for?
Since 2020. Yeah, Northeast is getting too cold for me.
Yeah.
That least.
Jeez, thanks.
No, not like that. You know, like playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not in any bad way.
55.
River check. Farahi checks back, thinks he's disappointed by the run out. In fact, though,
We're all
thrilled.
disappointed. We all wanted to see carnage, a massive pot. It's aces versus kings. What?
About a 20 big blind pot. As the blinds are at 1,500, 2,500, 2,500 big blind ante.
Meanwhile, let's not lose sight of one of the earlier storylines whom we haven't mentioned in quite some time. Our guy Winston, the Uber driver, still here sitting on a nub, waiting for the opportunity to run it up.
9-5, 3-1 club. Hemmel flops a set. Mike
I think
won't be
he's
done
made a
with
few
this
sets
one.
today. Huge hands for Hemmel.
Mike check calls. $21K with that ace of hearts on the turn, an ugly one to see if you're Liang. Might save him.
Four-time Jeopardy champion, the brain, Mr. Hemmel. Say he made the semifinals of the
Tournament of Champions.
The Tournament of Champions. You know, we have a Tournament of Champions
do
right around the
indeed.
corner.
What do you have to do to make it there?
I think Mr. Hemmel is going to have to win this
Yeah, if
main
you're
event,
Hemmel, you
Jeff.
got to win the main. Very few other options.
Well, he had a chance if he would have put in the 4-bet with the aces. Now it's over.
Gonna get big.
Yeah, yeah, smash it.
55. They're already over the guarantee, yeah.
Ooh, Lerman. This is nice. Ace low offsuit. Putting that ace to work. 3-betting here.
All right, Nick, don't screw this one up.
Makes the call.
So far, so good.
Flops a jack. Lerman checks.
I think Lerman was just hoping to pick it up
Yeah,
free, and when he
now just
sees this sort of texture roll out, I think he's done with it. But we've seen Lerman come with some pretty filthy check raises.
Oh, that's true.
Though the stacks are quite awkward.
We'll check back 7 on the turn.
Pot control by Nick Wright. Can't believe I'm paying him a compliment. Here comes Lerman. Thinks the door's open now after that check back by Nick.
Play the home game with Phil Hellmuth. At my house. And you're all good. At my house. That's cool. Played with Phil Hellmuth. And Mike at my own host league.
Nick calls and does river trip jacks.
This has to feel so much more comfortable. Lerman, I believe, waving the
Yeah.
white flag.
Nick looking for a little value.
I like the sizing. Again, paying him a compliment. He's leaving the door open. Perhaps allowing Lerman to want to shove.
Okay. I don't have a pocket, and it'll probably fall out of my pants. Okay.
Big pot for Nick Wright.
Yep.
163,000 now claiming the top spot as our chip leader at the feature.
Making a run.
Unthinkable.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Is it on there?
Yeah, it's all set.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. You're good to go.
All right.
Bring this to the dealer and go get them.
And I can take my water. Can I leave this stuff here? Or should I take it with me?
And reminder, everyone that's tuned in for the Nick Wright Show, if he bags today, he'll return for day 2 on Sunday.
Right.
If he reaches the final table on Monday, legitimately may not play.
It would be unbelievable.
No, that's not what. No, I don't. That's not what I'm. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just really just trying to fuck with Brent.
Well, Nick, as you're probably now hearing this in broadcast time, I paid you many compliments that hand.
What's that?
That honestly wasn't directed at you.
I'm totally joking. I swear.
No, it's just.
I'm totally
He'll
joking.
join the table, have a seat.
I really wanted to rip it on the river, but I feel like it would have been a call.
Smith
It
brought
would not have been a snap
100,000
call, but I
to the
would've
table
called.
as well. We've
I
got
would've-
chips
I
here
would've
at
taken
the
enough
feature.
time so that if I was wrong, I didn't look terrible.
I
I would have
taken
taken enough time to where like it was. I don't look like a donkey.
That was a bad river for me to jam anyway. That's a bad
But I would have had to call.
Part for you.
Yeah.
Very good part for him.
Break. It's a break, yeah, just like a 5.
101,000 for 6. And 67
You know, I don't think that Nick is aware that Himmel's a Jeopardy star. I've heard on, want to say, his podcast for Nick Wright, that he thinks he would be a good contender on Jeopardy.
Really?
Yes.
I could see that.
I could as well.
Very knowledgeable.
His brain is built that way to just know facts, retain them, especially, of course,
Yeah.
with sports. But I think that just in general, that's kind of how he's wired.
And Fox Sports.
That's right.
I forgot about that one.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, if he makes the final table, just tell him to stream
Hello?
this on Fox Sports.
Oh yeah. You're not watching? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How was it? Oh, what a superstar you are. Good for you, baby. Where are you going now? Perfect. All right, hopefully I'm here for another few hours, but either way, I'll just keep you posted, okay? Oh, of course you are. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Forceful.
Magoo's caught himself a lunker named Lerman. Check call, river, another 3. Puts a house on the board. This could be a stone disaster. Does check back,
Check,
though, Lerman. Shuts it down. Steve Magoo now takes over the table chip lead.
You want change?
Not sure he ever really relinquished it. We may have had a
pretty good day overall.
Yeah.
Nick Wright had it for a little bit.
Yep.
Stefanski finally found a hand.
This table is breaking after this hand.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry to say. Say goodbye to your friends like Stefanski, Lerman, Hemmel.
Yeah, but
Nick Wright.
I said too
Mike
many
Liang,
kind things about Nick Wright.
You have to close out on that.
The roast must go on.
Hemmel lays it down. Stefanski picks up the pot in this last hand at this table with ace-king. So that'll break the main table, but plenty of plans. We have a secondary feature table out on the floor. So we take a look at the chip counts. Mike Liang more than 235K. Nick Wright at 163,000. They're off into the field. And we're off to check in with Natalie Bodie, who has an interview with not just one, but two Hellmuths.
So for the people at home, we have a real treat because this is the first ever interview with Phil Hellmuth and his son, Phil Hellmuth III. Special moment for you.
Is this Phil Hellmuth versus Phil Hellmuth? And he kicked my ass yesterday. Lasted longer than me. Now, Philip, you haven't played a tournament since 2015. We got you to come down here and spend a week training and playing. You having fun?
Oh yeah, it's been great. Are you kidding? Yeah, like watching you get knocked out yesterday was the best. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My own was telling me all about it.
My own son is teasing me on camera. Good job, Philip.
Did you teach him everything he knows? Is that what we're seeing?
No, and you know, Philip, so I promised him, I said, Philip, you're going to come here and you're going to have some fun. You're going to get, but no one will give you a hassle, don't worry. No one will know you're my son. He sits down 5 minutes later, they're like, you look like Phil Hellmuth, you're related to him.
What was your response?
You know, you begrudgingly just say yes in these scenarios.
Begrudgingly, why?
Because if they don't know that I'm Phil Hellmuth's son, you know, they treat me like I'm some bad player, right? And I mean...
He's trying to get an edge at the table.
Really smart, Philip, really. And then it's interesting because I said, no one's going to bother you. And then someone at the table called me a man of low character. And I was like, don't do that to my poor... And my son.
Did you do something that preceded that comment?
Low character? That's a low blow. If you say I'm a poker brat...
Agreed.
Give somebody the time of day. They wanted a photo. He said no. You know what I mean?
Never say no.
You big time them?
No, well, that's what his guy said. And he called me a man of low character. And poor Philip has to deal with it. But Philip, you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Three sides to a story, always. But we really appreciate it. It's a special moment.
I get frustrated. I mean, the poker world knows I have super high character. Everybody knows that. And I've signed 10,000 autographs, maybe 20,000. I always say yes, but I don't say yes during World Series of Poker tournaments. And then someone's like, oh, Phil said no to somebody. And I'm just like, really? And when I have my 15-minute break at the series, I got to run to the bathroom, run back. And if you stop, it costs you time. And sometimes I'm napping on breaks. And, you know, so I have to run to, sometimes I have a private room. I have to run to the room and get food. And if I'm doing that during breaks, then I'm missing hands, so it's costing me money. Most people get that. But anyway, Philip, you shrugged all that BS off, right?
I did not bust that I am Phil Hellmuth's son. I didn't tell him that. I just said, oh, that sounds terrible, you know. Just kind of moved on.
One more thing about my son. I'm so proud of him. Philip he's the oldest of all the cousins. My brother's two daughters, my sister has, and so they have all these, and so he's the leader of the cousins, but he's brought the family together. He's been a really family guy, and I'm so proud of him for that. And then he's just such a great person. You know, I'm very blessed to have him as a son. My wife and I are so lucky. He lives a mile from us. And he'll call me once a week, which is like, I'm like, oh, it's Philip calling. I don't care if I'm in the middle of an ESPN thing. Sorry, guys. Philip, how's it going? And so just an amazing...
Any comment back to your dad, Philip?
Well, he's right, and thanks.
Great moment shared between these two. Again, Phil and Phil, great to have you both. Special moment. We appreciate it.
It's two different characters, I must say.
You've got the poker Brad and you've got the poker dad. Were you talking about father and son being different?
But no, you also do have two different characters.
Now, anyone that knows Phil, extremely warm, genuine person, a lot like we saw there with his son.
For sure. I mean, we give it to Phil quite often, but awesome guy. Certainly is not low character. Does take so much time with fans. Is so generous. There's Beth Hall, the actress.
Hi, Beth
I
Hall.
recognize her from Mad Men or from Mom. She's quite the poker player as well. She has the King 7 off. She's in there. That's Riley Dekoff. Who
What?
opened there? Riley Dekoff.
I'll leave that one alone. Did you happen to catch, by the way, that Phil couldn't help himself but mention
The
he's in
private
the
room?
middle of an ESPN interview? He'll take the time to answer the call from his son.
Just like how Phil said he had a private room. Like, aren't most hotel rooms private at the series?
You know,
The door just open to most rooms?
is he staying here at the Commerce?
I believe so.
I wonder
think
if
maybe.
he's got
I don't
like
know.
the big king suite.
Oh, like I do?
What?
I got a pretty nice room. Don't mean to
Well,
brag.
your room is bigger than mine.
Yeah. Definitely a higher level.
Okay, but let's get back. All right, now I'm flustered.
Look at the chip counts for our secondary feature. That's where Mike moved to. Magoo here. Jared Greiner here. Jordan Reed. Had him on one of our streams before. We'll eventually get back to the main stage, to a new feature table. Jordan Reed seems to have a lot of chips in front of him. I saw him in the elevator the other day. He loved that we're just bashing the tankers. He says this happens all the time in LA. People just sit there and tank with like 7 high. Just so you're, you know, scared to raise them the next time or something.
I don't know, man. After some of the stuff we saw on display on day 1A, I think a high percentage of the time they're actually tanking and wanting to call with 7 high.
That's a fair point. Was Perry the gentleman who punted it off with the ace-5 suited yesterday?
That was Perry. Same guy.
John Perry from Australia. More than $1 million in live tournament earnings.
From Australia?
Yeah. An Aussie.
American flag by the name, Jeff.
Oh.
Have you looked up the wrong guy again?
Probably.
Unless Australia has become one with the U.S., which I may have missed in the news. That, to me, looks
Wait,
like
so that
the red,
did not
white,
happen?
and blue.
I mean, this is John Perry right here, right? Celebrating in front of the Australian Poker Tour
So maybe born in Australia, resides now in the U.S.?
Has a couple cashes in Australia in April and one in March.
Maybe onto
This might be a
something.
win for me.
Wow.
I might have finally gotten one right. Usually I botch these, but this one, Brent. 2023, a lot of cashes in Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Is Foster's really an Australian beer?
I think so.
You remember those commercials?
Yeah, Foster's Australian for beer.
Also,
Paul raises here. Ho calls on the button. And
did
Mike.
I miss it? Magoo just lands at the
Yeah, of course he
outer
does.
table
He's
as
just
well.
right here.
Paul is speaking aloud. We don't have mics on the players at the outer table. So we'll
Working on getting
try and
some more
translate.
sound.
Jeff, do you know what she just said?
Said okay as she folded.
Just make it up, maybe.
Said okay.
More than just okay, but that's also okay. Maybe I'll take over the
Okay, the lip
lip reading here on out.
Julia Castillo in the chat says, that's my brother, Riley. Cool. Very nice. Let's go, Riley. Riley's got some love in the chat. David Leatherman says, Australians do not drink Fosters. This is not popular. Homeland. Oh, in there with the sevens. Mike flops an ace.
Braden in the chat said, I'm here to watch Nick. Where'd he go? Well, he's out in the field amongst the masses, but I can give you a live update. He is up to now 265,000 chips. Absolute pile.
Jane says John Perry is from Australia. I've played with him many times. Thank you, Jane.
Can somebody just say that he's not from Australia? Stop making Jeff feel so great about himself in the moment.
Great preparation for the tournament by me. It's not about me, but what a note.
See the guy in the background itching his rear end, all dressed in green?
Yeah, with 4 seat cushions, or maybe 5.
Yeah, he's up there on 4 cushions. The
What
green
in the
bucket
world?
hat just did a little butt rub. I mean, we've got all of them out here.
Pretty sick jacket that Jordan Reed is rocking. Looks comfortable.
Yeah, it's made of
And does
100% sheep.
There's just one sleeve. Is it half jean jacket, or does it that over the jean? Ethan, how's my horse? You got a piece of somebody, Ethan? Let us know. Try to find out. Dale says that guy in the green was there yesterday. All right, a Commerce regular. Janet watching from Bali. Very cool. Thanks for checking us out.
Bali?
What did I say?
Bali?
Oh. I'm thinking Bally's.
I was.
You're so right.
I don't know why that's stuck in my head. I always say everything incorrect. It is Bali.
Yeah, Bali for sure. Bali. Yeah.
You know me, the world traveler.
You ever been to Bali?
It's in Ohio.
I think I had Kings versus Jared Griner's Aces at the World Series this last summer. I won, of course, because I'm the best.
Lopez, by the way, this is, congrats, Jeff. This
Thank
is
you.
Pepe.
Ah, yes.
The nickname Pepe.
Elvis, right?
Yes. I feel much better about this table. I think we could see some real train wrecks.
Griner with aces.
Might have one right now. All likes to play hands. We saw the king 7 off flat as soon as we got to this table from the small blind. Wanted to call with 9, 10 of diamonds, and now going to see another 3-bet. She's got pocket 8s. You cracked Jared Griner's aces the last time you played with him.
Done.
Now it's Beth Hall's turn.
Maybe on the turn.
Probably the turn. If not there, then definitely the river.
Yep.
Oh, just gets off of it. Very nice. Griner shows the goods.
He's up to more than 225K. Jared Griner. His only live win came in a World Series of Poker Circuit ring event, but it was last March, so he has not won a ring yet this season. Still needs one to qualify for the Tournament of Champions.
Is he originally from Massachusetts?
He's
East Coast guy?
listed on Hendon Mom as the #1 all-time money winner in the state of Utah.
Hold on.
Said he's from Provo.
From the Provo's beautiful area.
It's nice, huh?
Stunning. Have you been there?
No, I haven't.
It's gorgeous.
But it looks lovely.
Yeah. Anyway, so Utah, where he's listed on Hendon Mob. Top of the show, you said he lives in SoCal.
Yep, that's
and he's
correct.
Clearly a Patriots fan. So is this guy like a bandwagon?
Yeah,
the best
just jumps
team.
on,
I'm going to root
jumps
for
off.
them.
Yeah.
I don't like them anymore.
I mean, you know the Patriots, they had a great year last year. Very good team.
Die-hard Mac Jones supporter.
Yep.
Who's no longer with them,
Right.
by the way. I think he's the backup in Jacksonville. Is that right?
I don't know. I know he got traded for like a 6th-round pick or something. Not sure what Magoo has here. Let's read 3-bet the king 7 off. A little tricky against one of our chip leaders.
Swagmaster Reed, you saw it and said it. Half denim sleeve with the sheep. Brandon in the chat, we're getting the graphics back. Hang in there. Go out on a limb and say that Magoo has the best hand. He may have just made 3 10s. That's my read, Jeff. Look at how, I mean, I'm
It's a good
picking up a
read.
lot of tells off Magoo.
So you're a live reads guy.
Yeah, look at him. The slow hand shuffle. Very poised. Big hand Magoo. Exactly 3 10s. 2 red 10s. Sure we'll see it now. Just to confirm my read. Yep.
Yep. Definitely 10s. Yeah, could have been. Mike Liang up to more than 315,000. Tim, thank you for the super chat. Not quite sure where that money goes, but appreciate it nonetheless. Riley will win his first bracelet in WSOP 2024. Mark my words.
Which one is Riley?
Riley, in between Liang and the gentleman in the LA hat. $966. Hello, Pepe. Dale says, I won't be watching Sunday. I'll be playing. All right. Well, in case you bust before Sunday, we'll have full day 2 coverage. Monday, we crown a champion.
Go get him, Dale. Looks like nicknamed Fritos.
Love Fritos.
The chips?
You're a big Fritos guy. Yeah.
Love them, yeah. I think they make a barbecue Frito.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly. And they make the twists in honey barbecue. Have you had those?
Oh, yeah. I can
Those
get
are
down
nice.
with those. Any Fritos will do.
Yeah, big Fritos guy. Reed timing off on this one. Let's run into it. Need a 30K. Lopez calls. Ripper those 7 of diamonds. Happy to check back. Happy to show down the winner.
Let's see if there's a flush. Maybe a bit of a. I don't think slow roll was intended. But
No. Good question, David. Is the denim arm warmer or cooler than the sheep side? I gotta know. I'm curious as well. Brandon, Jeff, are you doing MC at this year's Mystery Bounty again at the series? I plan to, if they'll have me. Nobody's going to want to come on stage, though, you know?
Again, Jeff, you know, your career.
Suffered a bit over this last year, all things considered, tonight included.
Tonight may have been the dagger, the final blow. I mean, the curse, and then you're up there with the mystery bounty. Everyone that goes up, no one's going to pull the million.
Right. Do you want to MC it instead?
I'm good.
Okay.
But I do think the pirate guy, maybe we can.
Going to bring him back? I think it'll be good. Well, if the pirate's there, that will remove me from the proceedings.
Now, were you standing directly next to Matt Glantz when he pulled the million?
I was. Thank you very much. Yeah, these Team Lucky guys, all they do is complain. I stood right next to Glantz when he pulled a $1 million bounty. I've interviewed Josh countless times before he's won all of his bracelets. Who else is there? Deeb. I mean, Deeb's won 6 bracelets. I talk to him all of the time. And there's one other guy I can't think of. It's not relevant, our conversations on camera or not or whatever.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, he won a pretty big tournament.
I'll just keep thinking about it.
Well, Deep thinks that Team Lucky's a very big deal, but you don't even know all 4 members of that team.
Oh, you're naming Team Lucky.
Yeah,
All of them. Oh, so Weinman.
Yeah.
Daniel Weinman. Guy who won the main.
Correct.
The guy that would not acknowledge your presence for
I don't know
6
about
days
that.
straight. In
Not
fact,
sure
didn't he
about that.
have a legal letter?
That was from somebody else.
I think that was a restraining order.
But it was, yeah, it was delivered to me from somebody else.
Well, no, he wasn't
Not
personally
sure it
going
was
to
real,
deliver
right.
it. He's going to send an attorney
I don't think
to
this
serve
gentleman
you
was an
with a
attorney.
restraining order.
Bethal's king best. Trying to get paid. Will not on the river. Still wins the pot. Josh does say Arya's luck overcomes your coolerness. That's probably true.
Who won the million last year?
You know what's funny is I did the first half and Natalie then emceed the second half, and I was not able to award the $1 million bounty.
That's funny.
It is funny. Yeah.
It's ironic, isn't it, Jeff?
Well, maybe a bit.
But who was it? Do you know? I don't remember who it was. I'm not going to look this up.
No, I'm not going to look it up either. Well, Natalie's here. She could tell us.
Natalie don't know. Come on, Natalie. You awarded the $1 million.
Read the check jam. Oh, Perry likes to see with that open-ended straight draw. And I'll have to go into the
Hall
month.
with the ace jack and the ace of hearts. Reed's been bluffing nonstop, by the way.
Sure.
Since we've picked up coverage. Certainly Beth has been observing all of this. When you see these hands and Reed kind of getting after it, you start to feel inclined to want to call with this sort of holding.
Shows him one, folds. Reed back up to almost 120K. Prayer to the poker gods. Gives us a chance to look at Mr. Green, top left corner of your screen with all the seat cushions.
I mean, look at how high up he is.
Yeah.
Shoes match the chartreuse hoodie. Got to get a camera on that guy.
Think so too.
Not when he's, you know, digging downstairs, rubbing the old ass. But
yeah, right.
Maybe
Probably
playing
just keep
poker.
that off camera. David says Shant Marashian and Patrick Liang drew the two $1 million bounties last year. Nice. I did. I was there for the guy who pulled 500K, and the very next day I went to play the Aria 600 one day, and he was sitting at my table. The man who just won $500,000.
Oh, wow.
Just loved the game.
There were $2 million winners last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess 3 is. Didn't Tyler Brown win $1 million for winning the tournament?
So.
Big Fat Panda with one of the super chats again. Not sure where the money goes, but thank you. Are the players selected at random for the feature table, or only the popular known players are picked? So what we do is we look at a list of the tables. That is all random. It's all random draw. And then we pick the tables that would be the most appealing, or at least we would think. And we'll have a new feature table coming to you shortly. I know this one has fascinated everybody.
Makes it harder when you can't hear the players.
Yeah.
You know, it's just us.
I apologize that you guys watching are stuck with just us. Oh, just getting a little sound.
Brenner's talking about Mac Jones. How
I've
he's
still
going to
got hope for the guy.
Yeah, he thinks he's going to overtake the Prince this year in Jacksonville, be the starting quarterback.
Matthew Bridgman, hey announcers, give props to the graphics crew for putting portraits on the player infographics during hands. Yeah, we will. We have a great production
job, yeah.
crew here that GG has brought on. They've done terrific work throughout the week. They're very passionate. They work really hard. We apologize to them also for being stuck with the two of us.
Free bet tick off.
More than 20% of the chips at this table belong to Mike Lang.
What a pile.
Clean it up. Thank you, Mr. Malone. Very kind words.
Anthony said to bring Martin Cabral to the table. Is
Oh,
Cabral
right.
playing?
Try to track him down. Have not seen him. I think we would have heard him by now.
He's probably in the tank somewhere.
Yeah. Big Fat Panda, save your money, by the way. I think GG's good. Thank you. But the $5, we'll send it their way. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Big Fat Panda.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Keep you in mind, or whoever.
Whoever. You know, Beth wearing the Jaka coaching patch. Faraz Jaka, we saw him at the beginning of the day. He's here. I walked down to the gym today. I guess I took the elevator down to the gym to work out. Don't mean to brag, but there's so many people in here, in there. So I said, screw that, including Faraz, who not only was working out, but had a camera guy with him, just watching Faraz doing squats.
Filming
Big camera.
His workout?
Big steady cam, yeah.
Why?
maybe that's the content that people want. Oh, it's Bet Paul stares at the poker gods after Reed jams with 6s. Were you one of the many people in the gym? I didn't look. I was too frustrated.
You know, I was probably there before.
Probably earlier.
The,
probably empty when you go.
The crowd assembled, yeah, and Faraz and his camera crew.
Yeah.
Watching him work out. What is he? Is he making like TikTok videos, or what's he doing with that?
It's a great question. I don't know. We'll have to see. Look forward to the Faraz workout tapes.
Are you?
I mean, I probably won't watch. Big Faraz fan, but don't
like to watch
see any
Faraz
scenario in
play
which,
poker, not
in
doing
which
squats.
I'd watch him do squats.
Now, Hellmuth in the gym, I would watch. I've seen footage.
Yeah.
Very entertaining.
He gets after it in the gym. Very fast pace on the elliptical. Sometimes goes up to level 2.
No. We're going to switch over to the main here shortly. Jeff, what do you have for us?
The Road to Vegas package is available on GG. You could qualify for the main for just $1. Get on there. Get in there. You can spend a little more and still qualify too, but that $1 option is there. You could do it. Spin it up. Anthony, I ran into Phil Locke at the horse tournament. Is he playing this one? Yeah, I saw Phil Locke in the field earlier today. FizzGig, how late does this go tonight? They play until they get down to 10% of the remaining field. Make the money at 15%, 10% advance. Will this channel stream the TOC? Asked Jeffrey. Yes, Jeffrey, excellent question, excellent name. GGPoker's YouTube channel, full coverage of the Tournament of Champions starting on Wednesday with day 1. Julia says Dekoff is pronounced Dekoff for future reference. LOL. Thank you, Julia. Much appreciated. SCH, what was the buy-in? $1,700. $1 million guarantee. That's going to be shattered. Lopez raises here with the 10s. We'll watch this hand play out, and then we'll jump back up to our feature table. But first, we'll hear from Jamie Gold.
More from Jamie.
More from Jamie. Natalie caught up with him.
Wow.
Commerce Poker Pro coach.
Captain Commerce.
Captain Commerce is a good one. The coach, but the captain, both are good.
Can't wait for this.
Do we want to go with one, or do we want to go back and forth between coach and captain?
I can't wait for the wisdom we're about to hear.
Cairo told me, by the way, he was the team's manager.
Oh, there's a coach and a manager.
Coach and a manager.
And it's Jamie Gold and Cairo.
Yeah.
This team is destined for greatness.
I agree with that. Deuce of Hearts on the river. Ace of Hearts in Griner's hand. Going to go for it. The question being how much? Nope, he checks. All right, so before we get main stage featured table coverage started, Let us go to Natalie, who is with the Jamie Golds.
Back with the one and only Jamie Gold. Jamie, apparently still 3 Commerce Pros still in the main today, correct?
Yes, I am so proud to be coaching these guys and captain of this team. It's an honor, but I'm having so much fun. And 3 of us are left in the main today, 4 cashed yesterday, but every one of them is going to get to play against Phil Hellmuth and I in 1 table sit and goes, 5 at a time, 4 tables, and then a final, which is going to be on the GG WSOP live at the Commerce stream on April 21st at 3 p.m. Eastern. And so, yeah, they just keep giving more and more to these team pros. So, you know, they originally won a $30,000 package, but now I think it's kind of like a $50,000, $60,000 package, plus all the coaching. So we'll call it a $100,000 package, and so we're all going to the Vegas to play the main event together also, and then they get all the free rolls in November when we come back here again. So yeah, it's amazing what's going on here, and GG is powering everything, and you know, it's all in the World Series of Poker series circuit, so I'm having a blast.
Sounds like an incredible team. How does one become a Commerce Pro? Because the experiences that you get seem invaluable.
You have to just play 100 hours in the cash games, and then you get to qualify to play in a free roll, and the top 20 in that free roll. So I think there are about 500 people that played in it, and the top 20 all got to be part of the team, and then they're going to choose people from that team that either played well, performed well, really dedicated. They, for whatever reason, they choose them to then go and play globally around the world to be part of a much larger kind of situation. So that's all in the works. It's pretty amazing the new dedication that Commerce has to global players and supporting poker. And, you know, they've always been the biggest room in the world, but now they're really going to provide so much value to all the players. So I'm really excited to be a part of it.
Definitely some amazing things going on here at the Commerce. We appreciate the time. Good luck at the feature.
Thank you.
Natalie, thank you, Jamie, the coach, the captain of the Commerce Poker Pro team. Great things Commerce and the World Series and GG are doing. And we got a sit and go coming next week with Jamie and Hellmuth. Should be easy money for the Commerce Poker Pros, you would think.
Thank you.
Jamie with 88,000 in chips as we look at this new feature table. Ryan Hemmel is back here. Darren Rabinowitz, Avocado Toast, the man himself. Goes by Avocado Toast online.
Oh, that's him?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Looks like a lot of avocado on that toast. You like avocado?
I like guacamole.
Yeah, okay. Counts.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, if
What?
I can do it, you guys can do it, right?
Did Coach just fold King Queen?
Oh.
Did I see that correctly?
No, probably not. Probably not, Brent. Your eyesight's fading on you. Nope, you're exactly right, Brent.
It's 8. It's almost 9. So 10 p.m.
Tide is right, says the coach.
10 p.m. Eastern. No, 10 p.m. Pacific, sorry.
Especially if you've been watching the stream, you see how aggro Alex is. Like, it just makes a lot of sense. Just happen to have it.
Jamie said the 50 or 60K package turns into 100K when you include the coaching. I like it. Thought personally it turned into a 40 or 50K. Originally with a flush draw. Just kidding. Love Jamie. Love Phil. Lawrence says time to retire, coach, after that King Queen fold.
He's dialed in. Look how focused he is
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
true.
You know, just had a read with the King Queen. Paying attention to everyone at the table.
Sometimes the tweet or the post on social is more important than the hand.
I didn't see that was the king of diamonds laughing in chat because I was looking at you, and then I just saw it was a red king. And I was like, all right, well, it's either the king of diamonds or the king of hearts. If it was the king of hearts, you probably just jam. For sure. Yeah, so.
So you want to make some 40,000?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is, Jeff, I think we can finally get back to our regular scheduled roast.
Oh, nice.
With this group.
Yeah, I think so.
What the coach just demonstrated. Doors wide open.
Yeah. See, you pass on the king-queen there. Looks like a very solid phone case. That phone is built.
What is he? Is he writing like some sort of essay?
Yeah, I think
What's
so.
going on here?
Well, let's see. We'll see on excellent. Let's pull it up.
9 folds.
How much?
Hang on a second. This is 30,000.
Likely working on the autobiography.
Perhaps.
Could be doing some lesson plans for the students, the pro team.
Could be, because, yeah, I don't see a tweet from him or a post.
Bertoli blessed early here at the feature.
Balls with queens. Bowers about to hit the showers. I cracked myself up.
I think Bowers can.
You think
find
Bowers
it.
wins?
Well, I don't know.
Well, because of all the folded cards, he's just a 60-40 underdog. Normally a bit more. King Jack 8, you still feeling good?
Not particularly swell. Might be a cold shower for Bowers. He looks like a cold shower kind
He
of
does
guy.
kind of like wake up at 6 a.m.,
Right.
cold shower, 100 jumping jacks.
Little yoga.
Yeah. It's just the warm-up act in the morning for Bowers. Needs an ace on the river. Does not find it. Game to Mr. Bowers.
From what we can see, he's played great.
I'm going to be next.
Happy-go-lucky, Mr.
Great
Bowers.
guy, so thanks for having me.
So
You're very
cheerful.
welcome.
Busted. Like a genius. Anyone know what level they hit the money last night? 14 for sure. 17. No, it's 15% pay. Yeah, they play down to 10% and they didn't even finish all 17.
Have we gotten a Nick Wright update lately?
I mean, that last update probably was in accordance with kind of where we're at in the tournament now.
I want to say it was level 16.
16?
Let's see. Okay, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
All of you tuning in saying, "Where's Nick? Where's Nick?" We're going to get a live update from Nick. He's at an outer table now. We had him on the feature for many hours.
And you let him have it.
I was
Really
very
passionate.
kind to Nick. Instantly, there it is. There's the text. He's got 256,000.
Okay, okay.
25,000 from 1. Back to 9.
Now, if he does punt, which he's prone to do,
Very possible.
then he will hop in the booth with us. I'm going to read what he's texting. He says, I haven't played a hand really since break, but I did play 2 hands absolutely beautifully if you want hand histories. And then in parentheses, I'm giving you them anyways.
Nice.
You want me to read all this? Everyone loves hearing hand histories, right?
That's a tough sell. Yeah, give it to us in fast
awfully,
format.
well, then let me browse it before I...
Jamie, how many?
Okay, so 1, he had ace king of spades, under the gun +1.
Oh, a lot.
He raises with a caller. There's a 3-bet, and
Yeah,
he
he
flops
flops
a
in a
flush
flush
draw.
draw.
That's small,
Okay.
trying to get a raise
Yeah.
so he can jam. Gets a raise, jams, wins.
He's going on and on about his sizing, and he really got his opponent to do what he wanted.
He did.
And he won a
So we're
pot,
live
so...
now. You gotta make it fun.
There you are. So there's your Nick Wright update. I hope he stops texting me hand histories now.
Let's hear one. I think if I have any clean jokes.
The best ones are the dirty ones anyway.
Yeah. But I don't know about the stream, you know.
Marginally clean is okay.
Okay, here comes Coach. This should be spectacular.
And it does come 9,
Yes.
6, 4, 2 spades.
Yes.
Benowitz at open to here at the king queen. Happy to check back versus the big blind defend. 10 of spades on the turn. The flush there for Jamie. Rabbi, the king of spades in hand. Sizable turn lead.
15,000. Annoying for Rabbi. Has the king of spades. Also may feel the jack could be good. As we can see, he's only got 5 clean outs in the deck.
The joke might just be me.
And there is the 6 of spades. A quick check from Gold. How much does Rabinowitz look for here?
That's the joke.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he had no idea how far behind he was.
Taking a little shot at, at Darren.
Well, that is true, though,
Yeah.
because Darren couldn't see his hand, Jeff.
That's true. That's true.
You know.
Nice fold by Jamie. I couldn't fold the queen of spades against this guy. Never have.
You didn't think you were up against that. You didn't think I had that.
No, he did not. And AirPod back in.
It's higher than a kite right now.
For sure. The rail building. Jonathan and Challen from Commerce, and then
Might have been good.
young woman in
Oh,
the
might
top
have. Yeah, it's
row.
possible. Not likely, but possible. What are we, 2?
Yeah.
Sure.
4.
Thank you.
Okay. 6 raised to 11,000.
Another update, Brent, from Nick.
Yeah.
Says also played kings perfectly and got 3 streets versus, I think, jacks right before the break. Some people are calling this performance like how Brent Hanks used to play. Others are saying it reminds them of a taller Jeff Platt.
Wow. Wow, shots fired at both. I
don't
thought
know,
we
kinda
weren't going to read the
complimentary in a
exact
sense.
messages
that's
that
right.
he's sending along. It seems like
My bad.
invasive,
Privacy laws,
you know,
right?
Yeah, there are privacy, especially in California, Jeff.
Good point.
Not only for you tonight have you already been canceled, you're now about
think
to
we
get
got
sued.
through that.
Yeah, so you've got
This has been a bad day.
very tough evening. Donnie Peters, thank you, Donnie. I see you in the chat. Now, how could I miss all the caps text? That's his style.
Poker Go podcast host Donnie
Just pointing
Peters.
out that I did play excellent poker in Texas.
Finished 6th. Texas Poker Open Maine.
You can tell those.
Many still talking about the performance.
The
Comeback player of the
excellency
year is
debatable.
I think.
They're gonna beep it all
Is that a Global Poker Award?
Probably
a comeback
is, yeah.
player of the year?
Should be.
I must be the front runner.
You have to be. Nobody really disappears for 20 years and then comes back and does well. I guess except for Moneymaker.
Fold. Fold.
Can we call for, do they bring it around?
You would know.
No, I don't.
Maybe Jamie Gold could be the comeback player
That's
of
true.
the year.
It's very possible.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call.
See if I call.
Always great seeing Jamie, always a smile on his face like I mentioned yesterday.
It was such a nice setup. My first hand, I made a flush on the turn.
Oh.
And the guy had no idea, and he calls me, and of course it comes another spade and pairs
See
to
if I
board.
bet folds out.
Is Jamie going over the hand
Does he
history?
know the mics are still on? Let's listen in.
So the whole thing went, instead of me actually like doubling up, so now I'm super short again. But
Check.
we'll see.
Check.
He was going to double.
Get lucky.
Yeah, how would that have happened? Gotcha.
See if I bet 15.
The mics do stay on when you walk away from a table. Good to listen in to Jamie.
Can't bluff you. Oh. Yeah.
Now this is Fiore. Believe I'm saying it correctly.
Okay. Nailed it.
Right.
Like this guy's vibe.
They called him ay.
Oh yeah. Accent matches the rest of what I expected.
Mm.
Ah, hello.
Oh. Who do
were
we have
playing,
here?
Well, the three of us were playing in a cash game last night.
Fold.
Yeah,
That
he
shirt.
came at the end.
Ah, Kevin Song.
Ah, yes.
At night. You were still in.
First
Who was the third?
Wow.
was
on the
sitting
Korean
on my right.
all-time money list.
With more than $4.8 million in live tournament earnings.
My God, tell me more
He
about
went
Kevin
deep in
Song.
something recently. Old school legend, old school limit hold'em legend, I do believe.
Yeah,
6 raised to 11,000.
really is.
Final table at the WSOP shootout in
People forget
2022.
sometimes, how
Final
much
table at the
action
10K
there is.
limit championship last year.
6, 7 all in. 25,000. 6, 6 call. Turn them over.
All in with the 6-5.
All right, we got action here. Live, he's live.
What?
Live.
What
I think he
compelled?
went raise.
Just
jam?
called it off with the 6-5?
No, I think it was a small
Good
raise
luck. I don't use it all day.
and a jam. Made it 11K,
definitely
jam
gonna
for
win.
25. Yeah, and flopped to 6.
Just
Why not?
feeling it, I guess. Again, expect the unexpected here at the Commerce. We're going to see some just downright horrific displays, and I kind of it's so bad I love it. Oh no, not
there's
the jack.
on the turn.
Oh, he's
Oh,
come on.
Not so bad. River card, queen.
How bad he ran there. I mean, he flopped everything and just
Served every
gets
penny.
sucked out on. Rough one.
I need a 1 big blind. I got stay open. I need
Got the money in good. Well, sort of.
Yes.
Debatable.
Short stack, yeah.
7. Stay open.
Kevin Taylor does
I know. See.
great job with the Commerce Live updates. Kevin Song, LA legend, won the 25K high roller
See number 8.
a few years ago at the LAPC. Won the 2K limit at the WSOP in 1997 for almost 400K.
A 2K limit event for 400,000?
In 97.
What were
Dan
the pay? Was it
Heimel
like
in third.
50% of the prize pool for first?
About 40, a little less.
Wow.
Huck seed at that final table.
Yes, please take a big bluff. Yeah, you one bluff. Because C7 out here. Fold, fold. 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 Fold.
So are Brent and Jeff doing the commentary?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You might not know. They are?
Fold. Okay, button stays small.
So Brent, I heard you were giving me a lot of shit yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Still stay.
Thank you for that.
Oh, Brent.
I have no idea what it was about, but
It's okay.
No.
They were saying that I look just like unbelievably stoned. They were like, we can't tell if he's tired or if he's zoned out or if he's just like uncomfortable.
Well, we just report the facts.
Unbelievably stoned.
I think they're needling everybody.
No, I was stoned.
Oh, you were? There you go.
I mean, I call it like I see it.
Nailed that one, Brent. That's why you're the best analyst in the business.
I'm still a fan.
Besides Schulman.
Now, Jamie,
Fold with threes.
if you review the tape, all we were talking about was
10?
our concern
Fold raise to 10,000.
with the blueberry consumption.
Yeah.
You can OD on that type.
That's true. We were
that
just looking
particular
out for
fruits.
Brent, you can keep talking all your shit about me. I'm still your big fan.
Thank you, Jamie. Again, not talking shit, was worried about
Debatable.
potential shit, and that's just it with the blueberries.
C9 call.
I'm thinking of a very specific flop.
Probably not that one. Oh, I know, Jamie. Remember, I took the shot about last year's run at the World Series at Poker Maine. We haven't seen a display that bad.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing.
You want
What
to
was
bet.
nothing?
It's okay. Don't be shy.
C8 bets 13,000.
Oh, it's three-way. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Fold.
Didn't
I love the
think
Jamie Gold table talk. That's old school.
It's back.
awesome.
Yeah, see, I think I got him fired up.
Yeah, I think so too.
He needed this.
After you bashed him relentlessly.
Did not
Bless
happen.
you.
Not a thing.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Lawrence Schmidt says it's Coach Jamie. Put some respect on his name. Fair? It's fair.
Captain, coach.
Captain, the coach.
Very difficult for me to run any fun bluffs right now with my 12 big blinds, whatever I have, 10 big blinds.
Fold.
Very difficult to make anything happen here.
Now, listen, I have an announcement to make.
Okay.
Folks in the chat have no idea. Jeff, you and I were just blessed with the presence of Greg Goes All In.
Yes,
He's
sir.
in the building.
He is
I
here.
didn't recognize him. He has a very dapper outfit on.
Looks sharp.
A brown trench coat and a nice stylish hat and shoes. He's passing us glasses
I don't
now.
really want these, but thank you.
And these are spectacular. Greg
These
Goes
are great.
All
Thank
In.
you. Thank you, Greg. Talk with you later this
Very
week.
nice glasses.
These are sweet.
These are gorgeous. I think.
You didn't consider the headsets when we got these glasses. They're just like, do they go wide? Do they go?
These are designer.
How about this?
And it's some sort of
Designer.
mesh layering.
This is nice. Hard to see the cards.
He might play better wearing these, to be honest, if he can't see anything. Horrible player. Very funny guy, though.
And so where's everyone
Great
from? Where you
content.
from?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Yeah.
They're gone crypto.
Yeah.
Have you gone crypto?
I like crypto. I like cryptocurrency. You?
Not much anymore.
Not much anymore.
No.
What are you doing, Jamie? What are you investing?
No. I like
Jamie
to
get crushed on the crypto market.
I like to keep my money safe, trusts, and so that I can't even access it, so that no one can steal it from me.
That's a good
And
idea.
that I can't blow through it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I protect myself and from other
See, now I raised to
people.
10,000.
But I also I like to invest in movies and TV shows. You know, entertainment.
That's great.
Yeah.
Any project? Or
We're working on some really interesting projects. I'm focusing mainly on sports documentaries right now.
That's good.
Nice.
I like sport. I love sport.
Yeah.
What type of sport?
We have the big Kobe Bryant movie coming out soon. Yeah, the definitive movie
That will
about
be-
his
that will
life
be a
story.
success.
Yeah, it's
Because
going to be
Kobe-
fantastic.
Everything with Kobe is great.
We have Michelle Wee is coming out tomorrow on Peacock and NBC first, and then Peacock. You know, Michelle Wee, the golfer.
See, now I bet
So we got that
10,000.
movie coming out tomorrow.
Fine. When and where this is airing, Jeff?
I don't like to waste people's time. I'm so bad. So, no. When they ask me to play golf, I say, let's just play poker.
Yeah. That's
It's
a
so
good
much
answer.
easier.
That's a good answer.
I'm a little bit better at it.
Dream Big, the Michelle Wee story.
But
Will
I do
stream on
like to, I
Peacock,
like to drive the golf cart.
airing soon on NBC.
I like certain aspects of golf, but I haven't put in the time.
It's so technique. You need too much.
That'd be
time.
great.
You have to invest a lot of time.
It's there.
Again? How does he do it?
Yes, he's done it
He
again.
always makes flushes.
And you can't.
Up against the brain, the Jeopardy superstar, Mr. Hemmel.
Maybe in my super old age.
Who knows?
You know, yeah, you never know. Where are you from?
From China.
China, yeah.
Business
What
travel.
part?
Shanghai.
Shanghai. And you're here for how long?
I've been here for like 1.5 months. So
Okay.
it's gonna be another like 1 month.
You're staying here at the Commerce?
Oi.
I'm
See,
staying in Miami right now.
Miami.
All in Hemmel fold.
Wow, without even thinking
Yeah.
as well.
A couple of my friends come here for WSOP.
Very nice fold out of Hemmel.
They flew here when we're here together.
How cool.
Play some poker.
Yeah.
Jamie, you going to Vegas all the whole
I'll be in Vegas the entire World
entire World
Series.
Series,
So
yeah.
the first event with the main event champion reunion kind of thing,
Yeah, all right.
all the way through the main event, and then the events after. So I'll be there until
45,
about July
50 days,
20th.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 months.
2 months.
Yeah,
Well,
almost 2 months.
Oh,
Almost 2 months, and then back in LA.
That's great.
Where are you from?
From Seattle. I live in Vegas for 15 years.
You're in Vegas now.
Yeah.
World Series of Poker,
all
WSOP
in.
in the chat. Please bring him blueberries. They probably have a constant just line
Where are you
to
from?
Jamie,
We're
who
gonna do a
jams with the ace-7 off,
Oh,
12
no.
bigs.
I got to tell you,
Position.
this is the
How cool.
trying
So is it
to
anything like Northern
contain.
Exposure, that show? Because that's all we know.
Yeah, some of the shows are more accurate than others.
Is
This
that
isn't
accurate?
good.
I want to coach this. I want to make this a lesson
No,
to the
yeah.
squad.
Oh, I'm still alive? Still alive.
Does fold around though, so maybe he knows.
Gets it
What
through.
What part are you from?
Kenai Peninsula. It's a small city called Kenai.
Don't recommend
Known
that
for
to
fishing,
the students.
All that sort of recreation.
But
it's a couple-hour drive from Anchorage, which is
Won $12 million winning the 2006 WSOP main event.
Yeah.
all the salmon.
Do you eat like seal and blubber?
No,
and-
I don't branch out
No?
that far, but for salmon, halibut, for sure.
Not a lot of farm raised out there.
Yeah, and then I mean the seafood
Yeah,
though.
you
There's
get- you
shrimp,
get-
scallops,
WSOP, Jamie's going to need those
and
blueberries
Cold
ASAP.
water, and yeah, I really am. I do
Prevent
love
disaster
fish.
over
and
here.
It's beautiful. Just
Yeah,
the
I've
scenery's
heard
just
that.
Really, really pretty. Gotta come up sometime.
I would love to. I'm sure there's no poker.
No poker.
No poker.
Gotta go. Go to the home games. About it.
And where are you from, sir?
Queens and Long Island, grew up living
Oh,
out
okay. I grew up in Manhattan in New Jersey, so same area.
there. I noticed on an Italian restaurant that said he knows you. He's in Italy now. His name Giuseppe, ring a bell?
Where? From where?
I'll put a picture of him later. He was from Long Island also. We went to high school together.
I went to SUNY Albany, so all my friends were from Long Island.
He called me one time. He was very excited to meet you.
Oh, we met. Yeah. Then I know Giuseppe Tuosto.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Great guy. Yes.
What do I love
Yes,
about
yes,
Jamie?
I thought you meant that was the name of the restaurant.
People person.
Conversation going.
He's a people
at
person
the table.
for sure. I love it. Jay, he's 4. 3-bet to 26K.
We were
Coach,
just becoming friendly.
got a raise and a large 3-bet out of the small blind. What do you do with the 6s?
I think you gotta fold, but hey, we can see.
All right. Where are you from?
Small blind 3-bet.
Korea.
Relatively weak.
I've always wanted to go to Korea, and I still haven't been. And I know they love poker out there.
And the rabbi rips it. Not what Yang wanted to see.
Where are you from?
Originally from New Jersey, but I live out here now.
Where in Jersey?
Northwest, Morris County.
Morris, okay. I was from Bergen.
Oh,
Paramus.
Yep.
Lived in Chatham for a couple of years, like 4 or 5
Oh,
years.
yeah, pretty close.
Chatham, yep.
Rabbi now up over 220,000. I believe this is Darren's girlfriend. It is.
And you said you live out here or Vegas?
There on the rail.
Out here, okay.
Showing the
This
support.
is not your first time playing
like
the
it.
Commerce.
It's probably a little boring,
Definitely not.
but on day 1, but respect.
My wife's from Florence, so.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Got it.
World Series of Poker in the chat. Can you confirm if winning just a $1,500 WSOP bracelet in 2012 is enough qualification to be considered a, quote, talent? And wow.
Oh, that's great.
All right, here we go.
Emil opens with the ace-10 suited.
And,
Jane calls on the
Gold bar
button
is
king
not
jack
in play,
suited, and Jamie with
but it
2
will help me win.
fives. Rips it in there.
All right, let's
13
do it.
bigs.
Here we go.
Couldn't take it any
On
longer.
his
He looked
feet.
down at another pair. Put it in.
50-50. Here we go. It's just quick 5-ball, and then we can end it. Don't make me sweat. He doesn't need it. I need it. The energy needs to come. Oh, whoa,
my
that
goodness.
makes it really 50-50 again, kind of.
0.96.
And you had
With
2 clubs?
2 clubs.
Okay,
Now,
well,
yeah,
that
we did
helps.
see 2
So
clubs folded.
I'm now ahead.
No.
All right, now I'm
But
very
now
ahead.
you are ahead, Jamie.
Yes.
About a 2-1 favorite. Let's go.
Time.
Uses his one time pretty early in the tournament.
One time.
Does it?
Hey!
Didn't hurt you. Helps me.
River 4 of hearts.
Friendly table.
Nice hand, indeed. Jamie Gold up to almost 120K, about 30 bigs.
You basically
I told
can't
you,
lose
great
with the
player.
gold luck
Picks
bar.
his spots to perfection.
Thank you. All right.
C7, right? Excuse me, we need your chip count.
Do I have enough to start bluffing and playing around? Not really.
Yeah, get involved, Jamie. Let's go.
As long as he keeps talking, we'll be happy.
Use the one time well.
Comeback player of the year,
Dang,
Jamie Gold.
perhaps. It's going to be, the nominees will be Jamie, Brent Hanks, Chris
start
Moneymaker.
bluffing and giving action. And
I'd be thrilled to be
and they
amongst that
You know
group.
that
You wouldn't
they're
win.
They're not even showing what we're doing. They cut to you like 10% of the time, and I was like, wait a second. So I just gave away 150,000 chips for nothing?
Oh, yeah, we didn't
For
see that
nothing.
much of Jamie yesterday.
I
on
was trying to be
secondary
good
feature.
for the stream, and I gave it all away. I came in, I was basically chip leader. I had like, I don't know, a lot of chips. And then I just gave, I got into it. All right, so I guess we're serious again. All right.
4.
I've got another live update, by the way, from our dear friend
yes,
Nick
please.
Wright. And he says, just made another expert play, calling with 10-10 from the big blind against the small stack cutoff shove.
Okay,
He
nice
had
call.
mallards. No
The
ducks
deuces?
hit the pond.
Yeah, they never do.
He then followed it up with another small win. He has 390,000
God,
chips.
Nick Wright cooking.
New player, welcome.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Portugal.
Portugal.
Yeah. Already been there?
I am no. I've been to Spain.
You should.
I've been
That's
close.
amazing.
I know. And one of my dearest friends just moved there permanently this month. So I'm definitely planning on visiting. He's a poker player too. And he's been telling me, yeah.
Went to a nice spa and was rated the best in Europe.
Oh yeah?
So
In
finish your
Portugal?
thing.
I heard that the food is great. Of course, the environment and the topography and yeah.
One of the kids, we did 3 months in Portugal. And
Oh, how great. How old are they?
now they're 17 and 15.
How lucky. They don't know how lucky they are, do they?
She just texted me, said smile.
You gotta smile more. You did look serious when we first started.
Check.
We got Fiore's family tuning in, Jeff.
Nice.
Don't say anything bad about
I
him.
was never
the way
going
you've
to.
been treating people tonight.
C7 call.
Poker win in the chat. I will play tomorrow. Good luck to me. Good luck to you, Poker win.
Check. Check.
The 8 high is actually best here.
That one I didn't see coming. Counterfeiting the sevens. Yeah.
Both players hate it.
C7 bet 35,000.
Oh, and Neves goes big here. Gets the sevens into the muck.
So I owe you an apology.
We can see
when
it as
I
the winning
said,
hand, but it's got to
that
feel
It
good.
didn't affect. I wasn't.
That's right.
Yeah. Obviously, it obviously affects it. It's not. You didn't have piles and piles.
It wouldn't affect this guy right here.
Yeah, exactly. That's who.
WSOP
that's who needs
Paradise
to give me a little
bracelet winner.
courtesy Double up.
But the good news is he used his one time already.
Nice. Did you call in
That's true.
his win or no?
I did, but this never
Probably.
gets used up.
Don't remember.
Feel that. It was a nice gift. I got one for everybody on the. Do we all know what the Commerce Pro poker team is? And
No,
what
give
you
it
get
to
for
us,
Yeah.
Jamie.
Students, I guess.
I am coaching them a little bit, but a lot of them, don't need a lot of help. Like it's a pretty.
Call on a big river bet to win a giant pot.
Sorry. Okay. So what are we at? 2 and 4.
Triple raised to 11,000. Four.
Gold with 9s. Going big.
Four.
Here. Oh, I thought it was coming. The double up. All right, you and me. You're very free with those chips. I see at least 11 of them coming in.
Yes, indeed. 11 of them do go in.
Nice hand.
Speech play. Here we are.
King at 7-5.
Check. Simple bet 12,000.
Well, that's relatively sizable here, 12K into 28.
Well, he's got a straight flush draw.
That's true.
Nice hand.
Check calls. Jamie says nice hand.
Genuine nice hand this time, perhaps recognizing he may be beat.
Turn brings another 5.
Check.
Check, check.
Free card.
Free card needs to be a 9 for Jamie. Instead, it's another 7.
Save Jamie. A blankie potentially would have called a value bet from Song with the king. Just
Everything got there.
knuckles.
Anything you could possibly be playing. I know. Nice hand.
He knew?
He knew. He knew, Jeff.
Nothing I could beat.
That's true, but allowed the check check on the river, perhaps.
So yeah, they gave 20 packages for people, for a free roll for people to play all the major events in this series, all the major events in November, the World Series of Poker main event in Las Vegas, $5,000 in cash for travel, a free roll to play Phil Hellmuth and I heads up for $5 grand each time, and then 15 grand if you win and you make the final. No, 5 of them against the 2 of us. We do that 4 times, and then anyone who won gets to play us in a final, so they can win another 20 grand, and then they get coaching and special dinners, and they just keep on adding to the.
Hellmuth got?
9,000.
That's what he gave to the bounty, or his personal bounty yesterday?
Oh, that was one of the things. Yep, that was another one of the things. Yeah. No, he gave it to them. Yeah, he's been really generous with his time. And, yeah. People don't realize, what a good guy he is. They only see him blowing up on streams, and so they think that he's not a nice guy, which is not even close. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Agree. Helmy's awesome. Jamie's awesome. Glad they're working together on this.
Table 24 now? Okay.
Level 14 registration closed. The WSOP Circuit main. 429 entries.
Hello.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Good to see you.
You as well.
Just a huge turnout, and you said it earlier, expecting a massive turnout tomorrow.
I'm going to set the line tomorrow at 649 and a half.
Wow.
That seem reasonable?
Yeah, it does.
All right, who's got the next
It's
joke?
Saturday,
Yeah.
the last day, the perfect day for a lot of the recreational folks that get down here and play. Make it to day 2. You're off on Sunday. You play poker, and then if
3-5.
your final table, you're supposed to work on Monday. You just take off work because you're playing
Unless
for
you're a
pile.
national television sports talk show host.
Unless your name is Nick Wright, of course, who's claiming if he makes the final table will not show up and will blind out.
I don't know. Fiore, aces. Makes it 12K. Nevis, King Queen.
36,000. 8 flips.
I like everything I've seen about Nevis thus far. Even I realize the 3-bet into ace is not great when we see the hands.
Sure.
But cut off,
9 flips.
in position, attacking the hijack. much easier in this regard. Had he just flatted king queen, came king or queen high, aces just goes nuts and he can't really get away. No trap.
Just gonna rip it in there.
All of it, and it just makes king queen, I believe, a very easy fold.
7 folds.
What is this from World Series of Poker in the chat? Just ruthless again. At the same time, our TV host has played 6 final tables without being able to get 1 bracelet.
There's a hole and he hits like a
Hard to
woody
get
bar,
lucky.
goes behind the
I
bar,
think
he's with
that's
his wife, and
shot at me. 6 final tables though. Sick.
hits the,
I have 6.
bar and comes back,
6 sounds like a lot.
You've got 6 final
I don't
tables?
think. I think I like 4, maybe 3. Maybe they weren't even talking about me.
I might have. Are they?
But
wait,
you have
that's
a
not
bracelet.
another shot at me, is it?
You have a bracelet.
Yeah. You know, you'd think if you're the main account for the World Series of Poker, you would do better
Show
research.
some class
Yeah.
also.
Come on. You have people that can look this stuff up for you. All the resources in the world.
I have 4. Sick brag. Yeah, so maybe that was a shot at you.
3 raised to 11,000.
I don't think so, because then it just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because you have.
Nor does it make sense to begin with, because it's just incorrect.
7 folds.
A lot of big hands.
Wow.
At this feature. This is what I'm talking about. You know what? We needed this all day.
That's right.
We got Jamie Gold, the gift of gab out there leading the conversations.
8 re-raises.
And we got action on the felt.
37,000. 9 folds.
Dang, love seeing this one. Starting the hand less than 20 bigs.
1 folds. 2 folds. Three goes all in.
All in and the call, and here we go.
They didn't call yet, Jeff.
If he doesn't call, I'm leaving.
88,000.
Remember, Ace King, just a drawing hand. There it is. We'll draw to the big slick.
Sure. Classic.
Flip. Up on your feet, everyone.
Okay.
Get him up. I'm going to stand
up.
too. Yeah, this is a big moment.
Needed to stretch anyway.
Yep.
We'll flip for 189K and see a flop of 9-3 deuce. Song looking for an ace or a king. Not finding one on the turn does pick up a straight draw.
Little 5-ball.
5-ball would do it. Ace would do it. King would do it, or else Zhang doubles up.
5 ace king.
Oh, and it's a
Wow.
king on the river. It's just so painful.
It is. You know, just put it on the flop,
Even though it's
and
just
then
a
you
flip, yeah, just
settle in to your misfortune on
you
the
start
river.
thinking, here I come, it's 200K, it's I
Yeah.
have 40 bigs, we're deep in day 1 of the circuit game.
Yes.
And then just max pain.
And
on
all
the
that
river.
being said, I love the max pain.
Yeah, we like to see
Makes
the
it
max
way
pain.
more entertaining,
That's
Jeff.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. T-Lo says, put some respect on Jeff's name. Yeah, thank you. He does fabulous interviews right before
Next time,
people
put
bust.
the
Yes,
pink
thank
first,
you.
okay? It's more dramatic when it comes on the river. Okay? I mean, what are you trying to do?
Nice hand. 5 folds. 6 folds. Seven folds. They raised 10,000. Nine folds. 10,000 is there right now. One foot. Two foot.
Ace 9 suited. Jamie.
The rematch. This time Song got the best of Jamie Gold in a confrontation similar to this. Now Jamie, a chance for revenge from his big blind. You're not aware it's on him. Oh, he is.
Oh, just
Rips it.
jams. Winner, I think.
What do you got? I mean, we're going to see it anyway.
That's a good point.
I'm already all in. It doesn't change the action. I'm just curious.
I love the Jamie Gold table talk. We need more.
It's back in a big way, isn't it?
Talking when before you put the chip, then I can talk about it.
Fair point.
Put all the chip now, you're talking. Huh? This one, I'll let it go.
Winner.
Show the deuce?
What do you got?
I can't show a deuce.
I got two pictures.
He showed the ace of diamonds.
He showed the
I
one.
showed ace of diamonds.
I showed the just the one card you showed.
I just showed one card, but both
The other
cards.
card was the.
This was Yang in with the queens. And out after the king on the river. Oh!
Just a kick to the gut.
I think you should read us the latest Nick Wright.
Oh, we got another one,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
think
hold on.
Since you've been reading, I think you
I
should.
may have missed one a moment ago. Okay, yeah, so another Nick Wright update. And he says, another solver-approved play.
Okay.
So this should be great. One with king-queen against a short stack shove of 10-10. He now is up to 450K.
Okay, nice.
Now, he raises to 11,000 with sixes. He gets 3-bet to 30,000, and he calls.
I'm just playing my cards.
Flop
It has
9-7-6.
nothing to do with anything
Seems
but my
nice.
cards.
He checks. Guy bets 30. He makes it 75. Other guy jams.
Oh, my.
For 230,000.
And Nick has a set of sixes?
Set of sixes. The other guy's king jack of spades, who's flopped a flush draw. Clean run out. Nick Wright now has 785,000 chips.
He's got to be chip leader.
It has to be chip leader.
Yeah, but you're smart.
Look at the live reporters out there.
To waste chips right
If we can
now.
make it official, is Nick Wright the chip leader of the main?
All right. You can feel it. We're going to have a situation where I can run a big bluff. Good for TV. Good for
Be
TV.
very good for
I have
TV.
enough now. I could, I could run one big bluff.
I did hear from official representatives at the World Series of Poker. I do have 5 WSOP final tables. That's pretty nice.
Now, did someone directly reach out to you?
Yes, yes, somebody very high up at the World Series of Poker. I cannot reveal names, though. I don't like to reveal my sources at the World Series.
Understood,
I'm
yes.
sure not the same person that has been ruthlessly attacking us via
No,
YouTube
yeah, there's
chat.
no way it's the same person.
Right, can't be.
And just for the record, still incorrect information on the YouTube channel
Right,
from the
right,
World
right. They
Series
did- they did
regarding your
still get it wrong.
resume.
8 checks. 6 checks. Eight bets, 13,000. 6 folds.
Oh yeah, it's has a nice weight to it.
Oh, card protector, the
Wanna-
gold
wanna
bar.
feel? Yeah.
So that card protector
You can't, okay.
is only given to the Commerce Poker Pro team.
Is it made
It
of
was a
real
gift.
gold?
No,
It
no.
must be if
was a
it's called
gift
the gold
recently, and
bar.
I got one for everybody on the Commerce Poker Pro team.
Okay.
That's why they're all running so good.
9 folds.
But no, I
Couple
got
of
it
them
right
did
before
bag.
last year's World Series of Poker, and
2 folds.
I had a good run.
It's definitely the card protector, certainly not the coaching. Here comes the captain, back to work with 2 10s.
4 raised to 15,000.
3x. This is old
Yeah,
school.
going big.
Yeah.
5 folds.
Generational talent.
6 folds.
He's taking it back now to 2006, the year
Oh, and Neves
he buried it.
with 2 10s as well. For that big raise at a stack that's around 20 bigs, maybe a touch more. Maybe we just get the chips in.
Portugal the man. You like that band?
I do like that band.
Who? What band?
Portugal the man, Jeff. You trust me. If you don't know Weezer, you definitely don't know.
Yeah, I
Portugal
don't
the
know
man?
Weezer or this one.
All in.
Seven
Wow.
goes all in.
All in, and here we go with 10s against 10s. Can't imagine Jamie folds.
I know you had no idea how good this hand was, but I don't know if it's good enough to call you all
Oh,
in.
no.
Oh, no.
I mean, everyone at home can see, so I can just.
Everyone at home
Oh,
is
I don't
thinking,
think
how
you want to
can
reveal the.
fold?
Everyone at home can see.
I think you reveal the cards yet. I love it.
So we know
I
we're
wish
not
they
wasting
switched the
time.
rules back. But
That's allowed?
Right in there.
I don't think you
Right
can.
Don't
in
think
there.
it is allowed.
Sorry. That's allowed?
Yeah.
That's allowed?
Well, because
might-
it's
you might
on
get-
stream,
might get-
everyone can see it
might get a
anyway.
penalty,
He's
but
closing
you're not
the
gonna kill a
action.
hand.
Okay, in a row, no.
You might get penalty.
Oh,
but
wait,
not-
yeah, you can't do that?
Okay.
Jamie should
Yeah,
not
I'm
show.
just saying so we can all play along.
But it's fun
Good
for
for
us.
We love it anyways, Jamie.
Yeah, it is great TV. Nevis thinking, wow, he might
But
fold
the fact
those
that you
10s.
wanted this hand killed.
A little bit
Now
of the
makes me
Hellmuth
believe that I
vibes, you
have
know,
the
doesn't
best
call
hand.
off the stack.
Yeah.
I still don't think I'm going to call.
Oh, no.
Call floor on a ruling.
No. It's not worth playing against Ace Jack.
Allowed to open up his hand in the middle of the hand.
I want to hang around a little longer.
Hold the 10s
Oh,
into the muck.
wow.
Nice hand.
You can see?
Ace Jack.
This
Oh, wow, nice hand. Wow. Wow. It was right on the border, right on the border. I thought he had about Ace Jack.
We'll never know if the flop was red or black.
Yeah, that's right. We
Flush
could have,
draws.
yeah.
He's checking right now.
I don't have
Very
many
nice.
words.
Oh,
I don't believe this. You said you opened the hand.
allowed?
You don't want to wasting time. You wasting time.
What do you mean?
Jamie Gold, we're not gonna fold pocket 10 like that. You don't look like a Jamie Gold.
But
Terrible.
right, but
Where
I'm
is
saying,
Jamie-
but if I
where
did, then
is
I
Jamie
really
Gold?
wasn't wasting time, because if I was
No,
never
you
going to
wasting
fold.
your time. You're gonna go all in that hand, within a second.
But I didn't.
That's why you don't look like a Jamie Gold. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I am shocked that Jamie folded the
look
10s
like
there.
somebody
Absolutely
else.
shocked.
Okay.
Song is just
But it's
shredded.
Yeah,
definitely
sure.
wasting
Song.
time if I actually
No, you're
folded.
wasting a time.
No, but you okay?
You're gonna call in within a second.
Song?
Okay.
You go all in
I don't follow
pocket
the logic, but okay.
Real Jamie
I don't know if he's more upset
Right.
with the
it-
fold or the
what-
10.
Okay, yes, I could be the fake Jamie Gold
You
wasting
hear
time.
the reasonable
No,
explanation.
yeah, well, yeah.
Saying
Now,
you just
now I'm
went all in with
confusing myself.
fives.
Hello. Welcome.
10s for 20 bigs.
Oh, Cornero's back. The
Oh,
stash.
yes.
from?
We needed this.
Peru.
No, Frank,
What
can
a
I get a chip count?
fantastic feature.
Machu Picchu.
Recognize the stash from the live stream yesterday.
Yes. Right around the same time, too.
Yeah.
¿Cómo estás?
8 folds.
Jay says most main circuits aren't streamed. This is great. Thank you, Jay. We're happy to be here. Happy that GG and WSOP and Commerce put these streams on for y'all. Shows the 10s right off the bat. We got to update Jamie on the new rules in place.
There's a lot of things maybe
yeah,
we're going to update him on. But yeah, probably just 10s. Pretty good hand to have there. It's these new age player like Neves. Which, by the way, he would have been shoving 7s, 8s.
Yeah, it's a lot worse that the ones you have dominated, he's shoving.
Yeah. That's going to make me a lot of money. Right? That could help me.
Milo said, he said it was not allowed to show the cards, but they didn't kill the hand. They would never kill a hand in that situation like that, but they would wait until afterwards and perhaps issue a warning or a penalty.
4 raises to 12,000.
You know, like Jamie said, good TV, we move on.
5 folds. 6 folds.
They should give him about a
Not allowed to
5-round
say
penalty, I
anything
think,
till
for
we're heads up.
folding the 10s. Do you think that's fair?
Now that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, and here comes again. Neves has a premium. He's going to 3-bet Jamie once more. And it is sort of open
I just
season.
folded
When you see
10s
the guy
when he had 10s.
folding 10s pre for
Yeah.
20 bigs.
7 raises, 31,000.
There's a 3-bet to 31K.
8 folds.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, man.
9 folds.
Oh no! Now, is he calling the 3?
Yeah, now puts it in with the 9-8 suited up against queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me your mic back.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Take it out.
Or deuce, no club.
Seven bets, 18,000. 4 folds.
Gold check folds.
So on the left hand, you get a hand exposed with action.
Might be a little steamy.
Player wants to know if it's allowed. He opened his hand. He went all in.
Because we were on the stream, I said everyone can see it anyway, so I'll just turn it over. We ended up having the same hand.
Cannot see it, so you still cannot expose your hand with action pending, including to get a read off of the other player. So that is an automatic 1-round penalty on that.
Okay.
Expose your hand with action pending, then
Yeah, it was just for it was just for the stream.
Still going to be a
We
penalty.
ended up having the same hand.
Fair
I folded.
ruling.
it's still 1 round. It has to be a 1 round. 1 round penalty.
Saying, Jamie, you got to get up
Okay.
right now.
Sorry, Miss. I
Like you have to stand.
Still deal to him. Still deal to him.
Yeah, I mean but also they should have told me that after the hand,
Right. It
not
just cost
now.
you 31K that hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played this hand. It would have been that round that I would have been out, and I wouldn't have played this hand. It cost me 31,000. You can't take me out now that I have no chips. The 1-round penalty has to happen when it happens.
2 folds.
It's because there's no floor man up here, so by the time he
Yeah, we
calls for
had no
him to go
floor
to
man,
him
so
to come
everything
here.
changes when it's the stream. I only did it because it was the stream. We didn't have a floor man here because of the stream.
I agree. You should have gotten the penalty right away.
Right, the penalty has to be about 1 round from that hand.
I don't know what happened, so like I can't really comment.
7 folds.
Okay.
8 south, 8 southwest. 9 folds. 8 to the left. One call, 2 pairs.
Another crime being committed as Bertoli calls with the 10-5 offsuit. And they
Things have gotten a little awkward.
5 chips. 6 bets, 20,000.
Trying to put on a show.
Yeah, that's true.
Violating the rule book. Issued
is a violation.
one-round penalty for angling.
Gold's argument is that
One call.
he should have received the penalty right away. The floor did not make it up to the stage at the time of being called as Fiore turns the nuts. So it's a very fair, I mean, I've seen exposed cards get one-round penalties all the time. It happens. Will it happen here? I think so, but Jamie's still sitting down.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when Jamie won the massive main event,
yeah,
he was at the time the master of speech
Sure.
play. He did things that crossed lines.
Well, they
very-
changed rules
because of
for
his
that, yeah.
performance.
No,
they
never
had
did.
to change rules. This is sort of in line with many of those changes. Got old school Jamie Gold back in full form.
5 raised to 10,000. 6 folds. 7, 8. 9 folds. 11 folds.
So it's like 75, 80?
Started with 80, yeah.
I see some of you in the chat. The dealer's put into a very tough position with an ongoing production. I believe he did call for the floor. It just took them a while to get there.
2 goes all out.
Meanwhile, Rabinowitz all in with the sevens. Remmer calls with the ace-king. And we'll flip for Remmer's tournament life.
The prepay, wise move.
Smart by a vet. tournament
Rabinowitz,
vet.
he's really matured. And despite being remarkably stoned, he was able to pull off the prepay.
King, queen 3. Prepay didn't do the trick.
Not yet.
Think it still could come 7.
Well, yeah, he prepaid.
And
no
there
way.
is the 7.
Oh,
Nice
my
call
goodness.
there by you and Rabinowitz to prepay.
Nice playing with you.
From the heavens.
No problem at all.
Good game, man. Have fun, guys. See ya.
Darren up to almost 300,000 in chips. Certainly going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Seat open, table 24.
What a run it's been for Darren Rabinowitz at this main stage feature table. And there goes Jamie.
Now, when you get these
Serve the
penalties,
penalty.
do you have to walk away
You
from
do
the
have
table?
to leave
I
the
thought you wanted to
table.
talk to me. Okay.
No, why? I just wanted to. I just didn't want to.
I was just saying that I understand the penalty, but it should have happened the
It
next
should have.
hand.
I was in the restroom when they called
No,
me. to
no,
come.
I know, but I'm saying, but then I wouldn't have played. I just
No, I
lost
understand.
31,000, so it would have.
Once we have significant action on the hand has to play though. That turnovers as well. So when I walked up here, you were.
Okay, hurry up. Fast forward. I want to hear the conversation. Brett, fast forward this.
I don't have a button to,
You don't
to
have
do
the
that.
fast forward
No,
button?
we're just going to have to watch the pain and suffering. Great sweater, though.
I do also get what Jamie's saying. He wouldn't have lost the 31K, but just to be fair, I got to mention the other side of the coin. What if he would have won 31K and then the penalty was issued?
Sure,
you know,
goes
so like,
both
it's like,
ways.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's all random, winning or losing.
Could have also just folded the 9-8 suited pre. You know.
True.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
No, it's fair. I get it. I thought I was just trying to make the stream more fun.
I know why you did it, but it still looks bad if we don't. All the rules.
Understand.
No problem.
Thank you.
Took it well.
Handled it with class.
Absolutely wouldn't expect
can't
anything
override.
less. Arrow flops an ace up against Song's Kings.
8 checks. Three bets, 20,000.
Lead for 20K on the river.
Bluffs. Diamonds come home. All the straights seemingly get there. Of course, afraid of the ace. The 10 on the turn. But Song says, I don't believe you. Let me see what's under the hood.
Kings into the muck. Carnero winner. Martin Carnero started to show up at all the spots. Very good player. We'll hear more and more from him throughout these next couple of years. Almost $1.1 million in live tournament earnings. Seems very
Global
close.
rising star. Second on the Peruvian money list.
Very close to a big score, I would imagine.
Six raised to 12,000.
I gotta tell you, Jeff, this is what we're here for. The Jamie Gold penalty.
Yeah, I love it.
He's back. We wanted much of the same from Hellmuth on the outer tables, an eruption, a meltdown. I know the chat wants it.
Yeah.
And Song, by the way, goes from kings to aces back-to-back hands. Monsters continuing to be dealt at the feature.
One folds. Two folds. Three folds. Six folds. Good move. All right, guys, new dealer coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Remember, you can qualify for the World Series of Poker main event for just $1 via GG's Road to Vegas packages. Check out GGPoker. Get into the main for cheap.
WSOP in the chat says that is the I said top penalty.
Yeah.
Sort of, pretty much. Yeah, it is.
Revealing the strength of your hand kind of thing.
Folded. I took 410 already.
Fiore. With the V8s. How was that?
I see what you're trying to do there, yeah.
Pretty terrible overall.
You know what I just realized? They don't have
Not great.
remaining on this file.
On the ones down there, they do. On the
Yeah.
ones down there,
Nice texture for Song.
Look at that clock. It's 81.
Early position raiser, Broadway tickets. Brutal for Fiore.
I think we're gonna play the 17 levels.
Fold with a smile for the family at home.
You gotta know for how close you are to the money.
Yeah.
I don't think we got the 10%. Is 17 levels or 10%, right?
Yeah, but you make the money before.
Yeah, I don't know what
You made the
happens.
money 15%.
Oh yeah, Bravo
Hey.
has the clock that has the.
How many players are left?
Somebody got screwed with that yesterday. The board here was showing 64, and he thought that it was still like, like a long way away.
Oh,
and then
it's
in the
the
middle of
fours.
the hand, they updated it to like 2 or 3 left, and that fucked up his entire decision.
He was already in. He was jams.
Yeah.
River Rat, is this live? Does anybody know? I have no idea.
No clue, River Rat. Yeah, can someone in the chat let them know if this is
If
live or
you
not?
guys know,
if
I
you're
don't- I
aware.
don't know.
They should. They can do it.
64 pay or something, 63 or 64.
Yeah.
Doing it live. Where's Jamie? Did he get moved? Nope. He's serving a 1-round penalty for exposing his cards in the middle of a hand.
Jamie Gold is back. Comeback player of the year. He's now a coach. I'm not sure of what, but he's a coach.
Yeah, the Commerce Poker Pro team.
Oh, it is confirmed poker coach.
Pretty sure.
I think he might be more of a life coach. He did say a lot of these guys don't really need, the help
And maybe
with
we
poker.
go the life route.
I'm going to go life coach.
Got it.
For Jamie.
Got it. That's fair.
Probably better served that way.
Ooh, Nevis. Check raise and immediate signs of concern displayed by Bertoli.
A lot of body language, too. Nevis just staring
Yeah.
directly at Bertoli, seeing very much the same. Trickle can play. Love this with 2-pair. Simplifies the hand. Bertoli sticking around,
Ace of diamonds
stubborn.
in hand. Turn 10 of diamonds.
Don't think we have a tanking situation on our hands, just more methodical.
Gotcha.
I will refrain from.
We'll allow it.
I'll refrain from saying anything negative for the moment.
Does lead small.
Is a complicated situation. Post flop, nobody really has anything. Nevis, of course, we see bottom pair, but it's a check raise situation on the flop against the very sticky Bertoli. I mean that in a figurative sense, not literal.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh, dear Lord.
Wow.
Look at this. Goes for it.
Nice. a true battle there between Nevis and Bertoli. Well done.
See the VPIP. Nevis leading the way.
Makes sense.
Jamie Gold folds.
Folding a lot this last orbit.
Is he sitting up there in the
What was that, Jamie?
the rafters? Do we see him back there messing with the mic? I
So?
think it is him. Yeah.
Probably don't give anybody else a mic on the rail.
It'd be great if we just left him mic'd up and we could hear him.
I kind of think rail mics are not a terrible idea.
I love it. We're doing it now in a lot of the major sports, even the players in baseball, miking up the center fielder.
Yeah.
Talking to the
Same thing,
broadcasters.
talking to the manager in the dugout. Could talk to somebody on the rail while the action's going on. It's a great idea. Why don't you write that one down?
And the blinds just went up again. I've got like.
Is he listening to us?
Got like
He just mic'd up.
4 hands to choose from to get it in with random cards.
Oh, I don't know about that. Still has what, 70K. Don't panic, Jamie.
Oh, Jeff, a lot of folks in the chat are asking about VPIP. Basically means how aggressive you are. Voluntarily putting
pre-flop, yeah. just
pre-flop
putting-
chips in play, yeah. A high VPIP, you're playing a high percentage of hands. Pretty simple.
Don calls the turn bet drawing dead. He's perhaps fortunate that another heart has appeared on the river.
End of another ballad. Song folds.
3, 6, and 6 now, everyone.
There's Jamie.
And the blinds went up. Best possible situation.
3K, 6K, 6K, big blind ante.
Everyone's going to be afraid of my huge stack.
So for those of you just tuning in, if you missed
thank
it, Jamie Gold was issued
All
a
in.
one-round penalty for exposing his hand.
And he just comes back, looks down at the Queen 9 offsuit, And the hijack still has 10 bigs and jams. Well, Song has king 9. He was chirping at gold earlier, but does lay it down.
He was, and considering how tough.
Oh, this
Hemmel.
is not going to get through. Hemmel makes the call,
You're good.
and here we go. Yes, he is good
Nice
at the
hit.
moment.
Only had one to fade.
Oh,
Couldn't
man,
fade it.
serves the penalty, sits back down,
Here
and
we
just
go.
goes
Now
all
we need a
in.
miracle.
It's dominated.
No miracles, please.
One miracle, 1-9. One miracle 9.
Already used your 1 time, so don't call for that. But it's fair to ask for the miracle 9. Get back up to about 130K. Okay, ace, jack 10.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's an 8 for
Yeah,
what will probably be the outright win.
Yeah,
King
definitely.
for a shot.
Commerce people up on
8
their
outs
feet.
instead of 3.
Turn card.
More
Is
outs.
a 9.
Yes.
Sit back down. We'll need a king, a 9, or an 8. River card. It is a king. Chop it up. Hemmel just cannot beat gold.
He got the
Alrighty.
tilt out of his system. Back in business, Jamie Gold. Chop it up.
I get the 5K. Yeah, I get the extra 1K, right?
Yeah, sure, I don't know.
The extra is in
Yeah.
position, for position.
Yeah, out of position.
Figured it was my card.
Give me that much at least. That was such a good turn for me too. Took away the 8s. Had to fade 2 9s and.
Gold is
king for the
slid
chop.
down, but almost
8 for the chop, too.
slid out.
Oh, boy. Here's Rabinowitz. The edibles have
Did he
kicked
fall,
in.
did he fall asleep?
He's
Did
out
we lose
cold.
him?
Yeah.
Try to wake him up during this. Gold rescued by a River King. Hemmel has run terribly against the 2006 main event champion. Keeps his tournament life. Oh. Rabinowitz woke up to look down at ace-queen suited, raised. It's Carnero, though with 2 queens. Just calls. Early position versus early position, and Fiore has ace-king.
Oh, come on.
I didn't lose, I guess. That's the.
Hand
Quickly
after
raises.
hand.
Still kicking, still getting dealt cards.
Plenty of people from that stack have won tournaments. I almost want to just
And look
come
at
back and
Darren
start
just
over tomorrow,
instantly
but
folding the ace-queen suited. That is nice.
You never know.
Carnero is so under rep, just calling
Yeah.
the queen's pre. But he knows, I imagine, that Fiore has a premium. Could this also include jacks, 10s? Reality is, Jeff, I don't think queens can go anywhere.
All in.
Or just
Jams. Fiore. Make the call, and here we go. Ace-king versus queens for a massive one. For more than 450K. We saw Darren fold an ace. We saw Ryan fold a king. That's why the
Yeah, now?
percentages
Okay.
are 64-36.
You gotta say it. You gotta say it before the cards come out, though.
There'll be bigger moments.
Doesn't want to use the 1 time. Smart, I respect it. Should have, though. Ace-5 deuce. Looks good for Fiore. As of now, we know that a queen was also folded.
One out in the deck.
Carnero find it. Out on the turn. He'll need it on the river to bust Fiore. River is a 5, and Fiore is up to 455,000 in chips.
Want to do the accent again for Fiore, Jeff? For the fans at home, the family he has watching. Just go ahead. Let him have it.
No. All nervous.
shy now, all of a sudden.
But I will say it's more like Fedor yay.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
More like Carnair, no.
10, 11 hour days.
We're the worst, aren't we?
That time of night.
Yep.
Well, I have a friend who's having a worse day than me, so I can't complain.
There are always people doing worse.
100%.
Well said.
We're still just playing poker.
Now, we believe this will be our last level of the night, so about a half hour worth of coverage. Jeff, my question to you and my question for the chat, will Jamie Gold survive the remainder of the level? Will he find a double? Will he survive in general?
I'm going to say that Jamie, at the end of the level, has 200K or more.
I was also going to take...
You feeling the heater?
Yeah.
Arnero jams under the gun with the 9-7. Putting those chips in before getting hit with the big blind ante. Emil ace-7 suited. Gotta figure this is good enough. No, lets it go. Knowing Carnero's range has to be so wide there. 7 suited might be good enough. Rabinowitz in there with ace-6. Carnero on the ropes.
Yeah, I got 65 if I win. Double up again, I got 130.
Yeah. Very positive guy. I like it. Queen 10 though.
8 of hearts.
That's fair.
Turn card.
Same
6.
All
All right.
Yeah, more outs.
Looking for a 9, an 8, or a 7. Instead, it's a 3 on the river. Carnero's day is done. I'll have to come back tomorrow to try again. Maybe he'll be on the featured again. Make it 3 for 3. Back
But
to back
that
to back.
mustache, yeah, I think it's just
Yeah.
a guaranteed feature table.
Needs to be on camera.
He's earned it.
6 and 6.
6 and 6. Thank you.
I'm sure they know we have 2 seats open, right?
Well, they know about 5.
Yesterday, the dealer was yelling seat open every time a player would bust immediately.
Oh yeah, that's true. Even right when they were getting up.
He said he'd bring fish. Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
He did say that.
All in.
C9 is all in.
Emil, all of it. King 9 suited.
1 and 2.
I've got a Nick Wright update.
We've
Hold
got
on.
a dog who's
Oh,
very
no.
bored by the action.
Just asleep.
Just taking a,
No
taking a rest.
Need to be concerned. That is someone's pet, I believe.
Go ahead with the.
Okay, so Nick Wright, we've got another update. He's got Jack 8 of diamonds in the small blind. He calls a 12K open. Flop Jack 9-8. Seems nice.
Nice.
Must
Too
have
fair.
gone check, check, turn ace. Money gets in on the turn against ace jack.
Oh.
He loses 90,000 in the
Okay.
pot. A body blow.
Body blow is fine.
But he's fine. He still has 730,000. That is Nick Wright, the outer tables.
Tá fixe. Juntá-los hoje e vocês amanhã. Bora lá. Tudo, meu cara. Obrigado.
Darren calls king queen suited on the button. You are in there, ace deuce off. That's 6-3, 1 club.
This one's boring. Oh, yeah, Fiore.
Nice.
Unleashes the thunder.
Believable from the big blind. This kind of struck him more than the others.
Absolutely.
Two daughters got me this for Father's Day. They
Oh,
don't
how
know I'm wearing
nice.
it. Isabella and Angelina.
Oh, how cool. That's so nice. And they're watching now?
They are.
Oh, nice.
Screenshots.
That's great. All in.
All of it with the queen 3 off. Oh, no, and he's just going to run smack dab into it again. Jamie Gold will need some help again.
Interesting hand selection.
Yeah.
This movie before.
All right.
Don't know. I mean, he needs a miracle.
Little 3-ball.
The form of a 3.
3-ball. I am coming back tomorrow. Day 1C. That's really supposed to be my day.
He's given up, it sounds. Not asking for his one time. He just knew.
He knew.
Okay.
He knew.
Good luck, everybody.
Good. Fine.
Yes.
Straight.
Play well. I'll
Or
play
it could
again
just come
tomorrow.
3-3.
Hopefully I'll see you all on day 2.
Okay, yeah, he's done.
Sunday it is.
Good
Yep.
game to Jamie Gold, the coach, the captain for the Commerce Poker
Good
Pro
luck.
squad. Neves class act.
Use those chips well.
It's always put on a show.
He did indeed.
Still think he was a little tilted from the penalty.
No question about it.
That shove there, the queen 3 on the button. I know you're short, Jeff, but I don't think it's just...
I'm at like average, above average height.
Debatable.
Sorry, you were talking about Jamie's chip stack.
Yeah, I have to, I have to look at the charts on that one. Not
I mean,
really
it would
a
show
chart
you
guy.
that 5'10" is above average height in the States.
Yeah, it would, Jeff. It would certainly show. Taking time
Well,
with the
let's take a
fans.
picture.
Look at this. Is what he does. This is what Jamie Gold does.
Or
Selfie, maybe just
texting
swapping
them.
numbers. Yeah.
Hey guys, Jamie Gold here.
One thing, this table is about to get much quieter for the remainder of the evening. It's leading the conversation.
Yep.
Everyone else
Getting
happy
everybody
to
else involved too.
chime in, except for Rabinowitz. He is
just
far too stoned.
Out of his mind. Did his girlfriend bail on him, or no? That's
Well,
that's
can
her
you
back
blame
there.
her? I mean, just sitting there watching.
Day one, especially.
Right.
Can't be the most entertaining.
It's one thing, you know, the folks in the chat, you're watching the show,
Yeah,
which
you see the
she had her
cards,
phone
you-
out, so
Yeah,
maybe
that's
she's
true.
with us in the chat that we're unaware of.
Do you know how many were left?
Now, I asked you the question yesterday. You didn't have a great
Oh, Chris
answer. I'm
Conrad
gonna-
coming in.
Oh, there's Connie. Brought brisket, if I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
correctly. Traveled with a load of brisket
Oh, I
up in
love
his
some
fridge,
brisket.
which I am going to steal.
So we say goodbye to the 2006 World Series of Poker main event champion, Jamie Gold. He walked off earlier for a penalty, walks off now due to elimination. Smile on his face, though, as he leaves, like always.
He might
Love
get
Jamie.
another penalty for shoving Queen 3 off as well. I don't know. It's just so terrible.
Okay, what were you going to ask?
Yeah, so good way to, a good segue. He's
Yeah.
a coach, yes. Do coaches have a coach?
Oh, yeah, you did ask that yesterday. I think so. That's about all I
There's
got.
levels of coaching.
Yeah.
C2 raised to 12,000.
Sick Braves hat. The colors.
Conrad, is he an Atlanta guy? Georgia?
Southern guy. I don't know
Definitely
if
down
it's
south.
Georgia, yeah. Song with nines.
Say raised to 36,000.
Song 3 betting out on the small blind with nines. Darren just out with Queen 10 suited.
Fast. I like Rabinowicz's style. No
Plays
tanking.
quickly.
Not a lot of thought. Yeah. Just has his mind made up right away.
Look into the shades that Conrad's rocking.
Yeah, I drove him yesterday.
See his whole cards if you stay there when he peels.
She was bored up in the hotel room.
I can imagine.
I'm never bored in the hotel room, you know? Everybody's like, oh, it's so boring, and it's so boring being stuck in a hotel room. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I
Love it
like
in there.
Yeah.
We're going to try to go see Universal after it. I'm not getting interest.
Going to Universal Studios after,
Yeah.
like the 24th or something.
So, yeah.
I gotta go back to Vegas.
I know there's sort of like a rush to get back there.
Yeah, both for poker, and I'm in a golf tournament that starts Friday.
Are you good at golf?
Okay, I'm a member at a country club, so it's our member golf tournament. Starts Friday, so my final table. I told my partner, I'm fucking him.
I used to be good at golf.
Now, how far is Universal Studios that they're talking about? Jeff, have you ever been?
No, and just to get, oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I have. But just to get in front of your next question, no, I can't go with you.
Whenever we're around, I'll play
Busy.
with him a little bit.
I don't think you need to
Definitely something I want to get back.
present it in such a,
No, I was
rude
just
way.
I
you
just
know,
knew that's what you were going to ask. I am unfortunately very busy.
Some, it's a bucket list destination. I've never been.
Right. No, you should go for sure. Take the day.
Maybe the two of us could go together and just
You take the day. I'll take the show.
wonderful experience at Universal Studios.
Kings and tens for Fiore. You guys think I should go to Universal Studios with Brent?
They have roller coasters.
I mean, they have rides, so to speak. Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
Well,
rides.
I'm just saying, like at
so to
Universal,
speak.
and the good people can correct me if I'm wrong. They aren't like the standard huge roller coasters, but I might be wrong. Bless you.
Bless you.
We're totally not done with the sixes.
Seen this. It's every occasion, I believe, defending his big blind.
Yeah. Does not like to give up.
Hates to fold.
Check, check.
And Fiore just
wow, checks back top two.
Top two, yeah, that's good.
It is indeed good. Oh, Fiore, get some more chips in there, my man.
That was big enough for Fiore, you know? He's just trying to get through the night. Said it a few times, the family's watching. Maybe he thought he was up against a rivered straight.
Ooh, comparing the shades.
Look
like
at
it.
this.
Good tight shots.
I like songs better.
I think I'll take Conrad's. Oh, Flight of the Hippogriff looks like a real roller. Oh, they've got Mario Kart right now. Now I'm gonna go.
Now you're in.
Go.
You're
yeah,
in. All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna get us tickets.
No, unfortunately, if I go, that means you're gonna have to work.
I'm gonna buy them on Groupon.
So
probably a great deal there. No free
probably.
ads,
You're
of
right.
course, Jeff.
Caitlin says yes. Universal Studio Tours. You take a tour. Jay says sit in the booth for hours together, take a nap, stand in lines together. All right.
Now, we
Can
don't
you get us
come
the
on
VIP
air
package?
until 5 o'clock
Yeah.
usually every night, so we have the whole morning
Got time.
ahead of us. About a 40-minute drive, according to the chat.
That sounds
Jeff,
lovely.
we could have a day.
As much
How
as
about the
Jeff
Mario
on that,
Kart ride?
I'm in.
Thank you.
Say one call.
Floor.
We have another penalty being issued? What's happening
Aaron
here?
trying to penalize somebody.
No, that. I can tell you.
I think they're breaking for 72. I see a bunch of people moving around. So.
This great Bravo app.
Yeah.
We're allowed to be on our phones.
It's like a joke.
Put on the special goggles and battle Team
Yeah,
Bowser
I know.
alongside Mario,
That's very
Luigi,
important
and
for me,
Princess
by the
Peach
way.
on Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge.
You have to wear goggles?
I'm in on goggles. You'll steer through underwater courses and courses in the clouds.
Go underwater and in
you
the
go
sky?
way up, yeah.
It says 73 on the app.
This place sounds
73.
incredible.
It's going to be great.
17.
Thank you.
What a fold by D-Rab.
Yeah, he's just
Middle
dialed
pair right in the muck. Just believes Mr. Song. He was right again. A blink shot there.
We don't even need mics. It's a pretty quiet table.
Yeah.
You need everything. You're putting on a show, brother.
Fold.
Looks like great dining options. I love Cinnabon that's there.
Look, you're on the site just diving through it all.
Firehouse Subs. Sub guy.
13.
37 to 13,000.
This is +1, just
Whoa.
shooting it up with
There's some
10-7
bubble
off.
pressure
Must be, yeah,
starting to
a
be
lot of
applied.
bubble. Targeting. Deciding to employ that big stack at the table. Opening up. And Song.
The 8-6 suited.
It's kooky late at night.
Weird. Say 8 call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Not about me, Brent, but some talk in the chat about who I would go with in Mario Kart. Some Luigi guesses, some Toad vibes. Caitlin says Hanks is Bowser. Yeah, I could see that. Jeff picks Luigi.
Why am
or
I the bad
Yoshi.
guy? I've been nothing but respectful.
Well, I mean, you're just kind of running everybody over on the road.
I'm a great driver. I mean, I would win. I'm a skilled driver.
I would win. I'd probably go Toad against Brent's Bowser, so I could just speed right along.
Little speeding here. Nevis flops the gutter. Song connects with the 8-6 of spades.
Say bet 17,000.
Long bet 17K.
Soaking it in. What types of hands would Song have flatted with here? Seen him out of line. Suited connector off the hijack. Ace. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I love watching Nevis.
This guy is an animal from Portugal.
85,000. 85,000.
Big
Song in a world of hurt.
It's at 85K.
So good. We don't ever put Song on any type of 9. As we can see, he absolutely could have a 9. He's got a 6 for crying out loud, but I think he just expects a lot of King Jack suited type hands, Broadway holdings to be calling there, maybe stabbing the flop, and then Nevis can take it away. And in the event where Nevis is wrong and Song has connected, we have outs. There's this.
Let's it go.
Wow.
Bravo.
We needed to get lost for
The winner of the 2,200-hour closer turbo at the World Series of Poker Paradise, Bernardo Nevis, out of Portugal.
Backpack cam.
Backpack cam. Alive and well.
Going Timberland. I haven't seen that brand in a while.
Yeah. About 200K.
So how many's left? Does anyone know?
Oh, Alec. Oh.
We have 2
Okay,
players.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
that's
Michael
Rocco is here. Look out, folks.
Whoa.
Gonna need to make room. Rocco, 188,000 in chips. 188 pounds of pure muscle.
He can play ball. Exciting player. Very talented.
I have 187. What are we at?
Tell he's been working out too, huh? You said.
They got, yeah, just ripped.
Chiseled.
25K chips.
Caitlin, I clicked this because I saw Jamie Gold and I see no Jamie Gold here. Well, it's worth the replay, I would say.
They don't even say how many people are left. They told us 72 or 71. I know, it's just like weird.
I need that info.
Yeah.
13.
67 raised to 13,000.
T-Rex guy says they clickbaited us with no Jamie Gold. Well, listen, rewind if you want to see
Yeah,
Jamie.
definitely rewind.
Just busted about 20 minutes ago, so you just missed him. And you missed one heck of a performance. He was issued a 1-round penalty here at the feature.
I just put on some oil myself, yeah.
Classic Jamie Gold.
They want call? Fold?
Leave the floor, called it angling, and had to sit out.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they should have just said exposed cards, you know.
I'm sorry.
Jack 4/8's best.
Bet 6,000.
Now, here's an interesting one from Caitlin Jeffers. Favorite players are Jamie Gold and Joe McKeon, and nobody else comes close.
That's a unique. Like favorites for the main champs or just favorites?
Maybe main event champions.
Even so, even if it is main event champs. The unique top of the list. Who's your favorite main event champion?
Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to think on it, but I really don't. Well, who's your favorite main event champion, Jeff? I mean, you had to know it was coming.
P.S. Hines.
P.S. Hines?
I'm just kidding. All due respect to P.S. Hines.
25, 30, 47,000.
Well, then who is it?
Let me think about that for a little
What
bit. I had no
is
idea this
everything
question was
okay?
coming.
Have we lost you for the night?
Probably. Maybe Reese.
Yeah, he's up there for
Maybe
me too.
Kata.
Yeah.
I like Espen. Might be Koray Aldemir.
I like Weinman.
Nah, I don't like
You're not
Weinman.
allowed to say
Not
you
a
do.
Weinman
He
fan.
wouldn't talk to you.
Not a Weinman fan at all, as a matter of fact.
What about Moneymaker?
Oh, absolutely not. Extremely low on the list. Look at the chip counts as we wind down in this level, and we remind you that we will be back tomorrow for day 1C coverage. Planning on same time, same place. 5 p.m. Pacific. Nevis.
Yeah, he's just going nuts here on the bubble.
15,000.
This guy could finish with $1 million if he has his way with this table. Songman has something to say about that. Ace Queen suited. It's exact same positioning. Last orbit, Nevis had 10-7 off, and Song had 8-6 suited. Now a real hand.
CA raised to 37,000. Fold. Fold.
Rabbi, nice. Just snap fold.
Quickly out of the way.
We approach the money bubble.
Ace Queen suited as well.
Less than 40 bigs. He's gotten a sense for the dynamic even though he hasn't been here long.
That's the tricky part. He hasn't seen anything going on at this table.
But in the limited time he's been here, he's seen Song and Neves battle. Could perceive them to be pretty active, and if that's the case, how does Ace Queen suited line up when we're at least approaching the bubble?
Time, please. Time.
Got clocked.
Somebody called the clock here. It's in the cold 4-bet.
Raised to 83,000. Fold. Fold.
We'll clear Neves from the proceedings.
Fold. Thank you.
Song must be sick.
Who's gonna mute this? You gonna mute the mic?
You take the mic back.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Same can be said for Song, by the way, and the way he perceives Conrad. He just got to the table.
Yeah.
He knows nothing about him. Hasn't played a pot, and then all of a sudden he puts in the cold 4.
Moving from this table, or we're done?
Players are off to break. We'll be done for the night when this hand wraps up, but very curious to see how Song proceeds. Lets it go.
You guys want a break?
Nice pickup by Chris Conrad. An important one at that. Puts in the cold 4 with the ace-queen suited and gets ace-queen suited to fold. That'll send our players out into the field. That'll wrap up the night for us. We'll end it with a look at the chip counts. Conrad up to almost 300K. Song down to 270. Look out for Neves. It's going to continue to apply pressure out in the field. That does it for Day 1B from the Commerce Casino. Thanks so much for joining us. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks and Natalie Bodie, I'm Jeff Platt. We will see you tomorrow for Day 1C of the WSOP Circuit main event. Good night.